fight night. It's fight night. It's fight night. It's fight night. It's fight night.
Picture massacre, blood massacre. We roll up, we be bubbling like that's for sure. You got cash to burn, you got facts to learn. Danny Benson, Preston, Philly, G, and so you want more clip, big show, dropping bowls, milking bookies, clocking dough. Post radio, cop and blow. You got Mill C, MPC, Mr. Fat Fist, we don't play. Get down with JTC, break it down this MMA. Make money all times, monumental, minded, autistic. Manifestation means action. It makes martial arts work like sex.
And here we go.
And the purge has commenced. Let's go. We got UFC Vegas 72 live bet stream. Song Yadong, Ricky Simón. I think someone's got their volume on there. That's me. Apologize about that. My YouTube was going. What's going on, everyone in chat? We got Gagden, Bo Jackson up this Bo, Bill Withers, Kyle Burso, Iron Eagle, Walter Coulson, Andrew G, Pitt. What up, dude? Nunya, Justin J for Y, first to the live. Let's go, Bo Jackson. What's going on? What up, Billy? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. Ready for my guy, Platinum Mike Perry for BKFC. But first, we got to start it off with the UFC event. First fight of the night, though, is Haley Cohen versus this other girl, Worth. I'm jacking up her last name, but it's a weird fight for me because it's like I think Haley Cohen's going to have a little bit of the size advantage. I think she's going to be a little bit stronger than the girl. But I definitely do think that Haley Cohen's kind of trash, and I don't want to be betting on her. I mean, we kind of got a little bit of a biscuit tossed to us on that Dana White Contender Series fight because I kind of thought she lost that fight. And not only did she get the split decision, she also got signed to the UFC. And now she's pulled out a couple of fights and stuff like that. I got to see it first, man. I got to see these girls inside the octagon for at least 5 minutes. But the rest of the fights and stuff like that, I'm pretty excited for. I got some hot takes for the other fights and stuff like that. But this first fight of the night, bro, I don't think I should be putting money on this.
I'm going to live bet it. Like I was in the back, I'm going to see if I can get a good line on someone that I see.
Even if you live bet it, bro, I really don't think I need to be betting on a Haley Cohen fight to start off my night.
What up, Stimmy?
I ain't there's other things I can bet before that. I would take the over 2.5, though. I thought the over 2.5 was a little bit low. I feel like the odds makers are saying this other girl is going to win by submission, but I think this is going to be a Haley Cohen by decision. That's plus 210. I might throw a little bit at it, but I gotta sit down real quick and situate some stuff out.
Also, for the I know you like Mike Perry. And I do think –
Bro, you're telling me, bro, Luke Rockhold should never have signed the BKFC contract, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Luke Rockhold is not going to be able to fight 5 rounds with Mike Perry, bro. No way.
They're 5 3-minute rounds.
Nick. Luke Rockhold in his prime would smoke Mike Perry. This wouldn't even be close. Luke Rockhold, have you watched his interviews? Have you heard him talk? Have you ever hear him speak? The dude doesn't sound like he's right in the head, bro.
He's he's just a Momo. He's never horrible cutting promos. He's horrible cutting promos. He's just been that way for his entire life. He's cringy as hell. I just think the size, if he stays at length, if he's able to pick apart Perry, it will work. But if Perry gets on the inside and is able to dig to the body and just hit him with triggers, I guess so.
All right, so Mike Perry's last fight was against MVP. MVP's active in Bellator, went out there, and that is a long motherfucker, way more in shape than Luke Rockhold, way more explosive than Luke Rockhold, and Mike Perry was dropping his ass and whooping his ass in that fight. You're telling me Luke Rockhold's going to look better than what MVP did? No way.
Well, those Perry, are, like I said, I keep saying this, but I think you just keep ignoring it. That's 2 different weight classes. I mean, MVP is not a middleweight. He's been a welterweight his entire life. Mike Perry has been a 155er his entire life. He's fighting up, now. He waited at 184.5, but that's every bit of Mike Perry. You know what I mean? That's Luke Goldrock cutting down. Luke's probably going to weigh 205 in that ring.
I don't think Luke Rockhold trying to take some bare knuckles straight to the face. If this was a cage and this was wrestling and fighting and stuff, UFC fight, yeah, there would be some line value on Luke Rockhold, but these dudes are fighting with bare knuckles. Luke Rockhold is not about to take more than 6 to 8 punches straight.
I like the plus 190.
No way, bro.
I like the plus 190 stab.
There's no way, Nick. There's no way. I'm telling
Mike Perry has fought in
Mike
just
Perry
let me,
minus
just let me
5.
bang, bro. And he's fought an MVP. And then who did he fight before that? I can't remember the guy he fought before that. His first fight. Luke's huge compared. Yeah, he is. He is. That's what really threw me off. He could. He very well could break his hand.
Shouts to Pit Auto Parts doing the tape study, and he said, I just watched the MVP versus Page fight last night again. He's a freaking monster. Bro, I'm telling you, rewatch that fight and give me that same sentiment that Luke Rockhold's about to beat him up.
Who said beat him up? Who said beat him up? I said
he's gonna have to win, bro. This is bare knuckle. You're not about to stand around and pot shot and bare knuckle. You're getting punched in the face by fists. There's no gloves.
So you're saying no fights go to the decision in bare knuckle?
No, but I'm telling you, Mike Perry's gonna knock him out, bro, or drop him or something. Like, I don't think Luke Rockhold can take bare knuckle damage, bro. He barely took UFC damage. He got punched.
All right, so you do know that when you're wearing 4-ounce gloves, you do know when you're wearing 4-ounce gloves, it hurts more when you get hit. Just like when you're wearing boxing gloves, it hurts more. It's not the padding. You got an extra, like for boxing gloves, 12-ounce glove. You got an extra 12 ounces.
Nick, this is his first time fighting in bare knuckle fighting after off of a long layoff of the UFC thing. He looked like dog shit against Pablo Costa. Then he signs a big ass contract for bare knuckle fighting, and he's yet to ever get punched in the face by bare knuckles. Bro, it takes a fight or two to get used to like the fight style of like bare knuckle fighting. Like, I don't think Luke Rockhold
boxing without gloves. What up,
boxing without gloves, bro? He's gonna get punched in the face and be like, "Oh shit, this shit kind of hurts. Fuck it, I already got paid. Let me be done."
All right, we'll see.
He's fucking 40, bro. He's
fight
fucking
now. We already did.
We're
passing on this first fight. I'm gonna try to take a live stab at it.
You're crazy. If you think Luke Rockhold's live in any which way so possible. I think Eddie Alvarez is going to be Chad Mendes. I think that's the plus money we're looking for.
All right, well, we'll see.
I think I don't want to, claim anything like that, but
yeah,
I think
Gagnon, a glove when you get with anything with a glove on, it 100% hurts more. In fact, when you hit somebody with bare knuckles, you get hurt more as well. So it's actually a double banger on the other side. That's why boxing, they get the most damaged because they're only using their hands and the gloves are so damn heavy, especially when they get the heavyweights with 16-ounce gloves.
Keep firing, assholes!
Yeah, we got commercials right now. I think Billy was right. They're not starting for 15 minutes after they said.
Does anybody
Horth sub. A lot of Horth subs coming in here. What's the line on that? Let me see here. All right. Horth by sub is off my books. Submission or knockout, you get a plus 200. They're not giving me only sub right now. Inside the distance, same thing. I don't know why they even have that same bet on there. Where is it? You guys seeing it? Okay, plus 300. I'd rock with the plus 200 in case he flattens her out and just pounds her out. JW's got the over 2.5. Aaron Eagle said he's out of ammo. The Wolverine, what up, dude? Sub either fighter plus 250 on DK. Damn, that's awesome. Because you're only getting 300 on just one check. Phil says Horth, you got 350 on it. Mike Perry KO seems plausible. Oh, it definitely could happen. I just like the odds on Luke for the size that he is. And I had Bisping when he knocked him out in the second fight. That was probably one of the most glorious, not just wins, but like I just hate Luke that much. When he knocked out when Michael Bisping knocked out Luke Perry, it was just awesome. That left hook, Boom, right in the chin. Had a glass eye in. I don't know if I had one eye. What up, Joe? Boss A. Fourth will win via V. Via vagina? I think that's what it is. Little 4-finger clam slam. Bill Weathers taking that 350. If it ain't 350. Not letting to go full fine. What is he saying? That Pitt
Yeah,
says,
Nick, I took the same thing as you. I took submission KO plus 200, and then I sprinkled on the plus 1200 in the second round.
I didn't take it, but that's what I would have taken. You know, why not? I was like, oh, they took it away from me. Guzzler of jizz.
We all on the sub. Billy, what do you want on this one?
Nothing,
bro. I'm not betting this fight, man. How can you bet this fight?
Well, $5 are cheap.
At $5 is cheap.
I'm taking a sprinkle on the 1200.
Whoa. I'm
gonna save my 5 for another smoke session because this is a backwood.
I got 5 on.
I don't even want to throw 5s in this rotation.
Hey Nick, is the storm hitting you yet? If not, I didn't know there was a storm coming. Shit, Danny's on the beach right now. In 50 minutes from me. There's supposed to be a hurricane coming.
Might end up in Kansas.
This ain't Kansas. Road. Twister, love that movie. I did not know of a.
That was The Wizard of Oz, Nick.
Oh, was
Crazy thing about Twister, though. When I was a kid, my parents took us to the drive-in movie theater, and we watched that shit through a tornado warning.
Really?
All rain coming down like through the screen and shit. It felt like we were fucking there. Yeah, it was crazy.
Listen to this. Sean just texted me about the belt thing. Hey, just heads up. I'm adding the MMA long belt rankings. We'll have an explanation of it all on the page in an hour or so. So if anyone's asking in chat, yeah, there's some belt things. So it's basically, how many times you've won. He's doing like a, jiu-jitsu belt.
Can we get a season total?
Oh, yeah. Let me see.
Season total and the list of fight, the who's got what. You know what I mean?
To be honest with you, so far, the early going on in this fight, Cowan looks a little bit confident. She looks like she's a little bit stronger than this girl. Very early on, though. I'm talking about the first 45.
Why didn't it start yet?
Currently, right now, other girl. Ooh, nice little low leg kick, but Cowan's got a nice little left hand, though. Nice little left hand by Cowan. She tries to throw a little leg kick herself. I feel like I'm watching an Invicta fight. This doesn't even feel like a UFC prelim. She tries to shoot it she tries to feint like she's going in for a takedown, but I actually don't think Cowan is going to go in for a takedown. But Horth,
what time you got, Billy?
I got 342.
I got, if it freaking stops circling, yeah, I got 320, 319.
320.
All right, well, let me pull it up on my phone then.
Yep. Yeah, I've been watching it on the phone lately, bro. It's just so much easier. Don't bog down my computer either.
I have it on my television currently right now, so let me know if you hear it across the room, but I don't think you should be able to.
All right, here we go. 257. Nice overhand left and high kick there by North.
No, that was Cowan's in the black. North, Horth. That's a hard name.
I'm sorry, excuse me. Cowan with the high kick. It was nice. She threw a left down the pipe. Oh, nice body kick.
Nice body shot. Yo, damn.
By Horth.
Shout out Invicta. Yeah, that's how I bet Haley Cowan her first time. She was like minus 450.
Chick looks like fucking Holly Holmes out here.
She does.
I think that's why Dana signed her, bro, because I didn't think she won that Contender Series fight, even though we had money.
Oh, nice spinning back kick there to the, right to the midsection of North and a left, but
she went to Baylor and was.
We'll find out who's stronger here, boys.
She went to Baylor and she was D1 for gymnastics. I don't know how she got into MMA, but she was a former Baylor gymnastics participant.
Well, she got double unders right now. Both girls landing some knees.
You got to get that head under. Get that head under the chin.
I feel like you got to be somewhat of a good athlete to go to Baylor.
She let it go.
She's stronger than her, though. Haley's stronger than her. I'm thinking about getting a live line.
Oh, good short shot there by North and a knee by an elbow by
Haley.
Cowan.
Nice shot, Haley. Nice shot by Haley.
Yeah, you
got. I like the way Horth is posting up that elbow. especially that elbow to the throat. That doesn't feel good for the girls.
Yeah, right now where they're showing it with her back to the fence, you can't tell if she's Holly Holmes.
Oh, shit. That's a big shot. Oh, my God.
Big right by Horth there. They exit the clinch.
She got bopped out of that exchange. I'm watching it on the other television, too, like the replay of it. Oh, my God, dude. She got bopped in that.
105. Left in the first. High kick lands there by.
Ooh, that got her.
Yep. But crashes forward for a takedown.
Nice fucking
sprawl. She's got a neck, though. Nope. Not told. She doesn't have an in. Oh, she's readjusting. Nice knee by Cohen. But, by Horth. But Cohen turns her around in the cage and now has cage control. 42 seconds. Little push off the face here.
The corner's yelling, throw the Leon, and that's that head kick that
Cohen keeps trying to throw.
Yeah.
Joseph Sasso says, "What's a lock I can bet on for this card, Billy?"
Nothing.
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
I did.
I'm gonna say my most confident money line pick is obviously Caio Borralho, but whatever you're gonna do with that. But my most confident straight bet is Stephanie Egger and Russian Ronda Rousey under 2.5.
All right, right now we got live line at -220 for.
I think Wolf won the first round.
Oh yeah.
Wolverine says Cohen's gushing.
Yes, she's cut bad in the left eye. I'm trying to figure out a parlay piece here real quick. Now it's at 240. I'm gonna put Caio in there.
I wouldn't parlay that. I wouldn't. I'm just saying. I wouldn't parlay the live line right now. I would not bet -225 on it.
I just waited too long because he said that, and now it's off.
Maybe it was for the best.
No, bro, she's winning this fight.
She's winning this fight. But it's just because she won the first round doesn't. Who's to say we don't get better odds after the second round on Haley Cowan? I think Haley Cowan's gonna win this fight by a split decision. And everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck, man?"
She's up one round already, so for the other chick to win, she got to win 2 straight rounds.
Yeah, I don't think the sub's live anymore, but I need it this round if it happens.
Yeah. What up, Joseph? Sean Fisher, 42 to Lemon. Abe, what up, man? Chris K. Philo. Hit that like, guys. Right now we got 32 likes. No bueno, no bueno. That means no good in Spanish, by the way. Here we go. Looks like we got Horth right in for a takedown attempt, but reversed here by Cohen. Nice little underhook here to reverse or try to reverse. Hits her with a knee. Horth does, but I want to say north every time. But right now we got Cohen out muscling her a little bit here on the fence. 23 to 16 strikes in favor of Cohen. Nice shots though, landed by Horth here. 408, 407, 406.
Can somebody in the chat give me Cage Warriors 153 updates?
Ooh,
I got money on those fights, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, my brother.
nice right there by Horth a second ago, right down the freaking pipe. I like this girl, Horth. Up, kick takedown here by Cohen.
And this is why I was talking about, Nick.
Big Show, I think your sub come here.
I'm getting in.
Pulling the head down.
Nah, I'm not doing it.
I wouldn't touch it,
but she's in top mount. If she stays in top mount position, she wins this round.
No, she's not in mount.
She's on top.
She's on top. She's on top right now with freaking feet and with Horth has feet on hips. She's going for an arm here, and she's got the arm. But she pulls out.
To pull out Gabe Strong.
Yeah, it was. She's got feet on hips. I mean, she's not able to. Nice little elbow there. Oh, look at this level. Look at that.
You got up. Easy.
That.
Easy. You got up, too.
She said, "Get off me, little girl. Get off me, little girl."
Got 245.
Although I'd
Cohen
probably
is
rather
strong.
it stayed right there.
Yeah, I know. For your submission. So far, this round is there. You know, I know. I'm thinking like judges now. Cohen. Oh, nice short right there, right by Horth, and a left by Horth. An exchange by both girls there. Horth, Cohen's face is all busted up. Oh, nice right by Horth. I like her at range, man. She goes in and out there. I like this chick. Nice inside leg kick by Horth. Oh, nice right by Horth. Cohen attempted a knee, and she got caught with a right for it. Nice left on the pipe by Cohen. She's trying to like dip this feint. It's so obvious. Cohen is. She's throwing that knee, and that high kick almost lands there by Horth. Overhand right there misses by Cohen, but Horth lands a right on the counter. She touches her nose. 137, 136. A little left landed there by Cohen. Nothing really on it, though. I think she's having trouble breathing out of her nose right now. 125 and counting. What's the live line?
Here we go, man. Can we just
-400
fight of the night?
Bitch. We got a new member. Just my 2 cents.
Just my 2 cents. What up, 2 cents?
What up, censor? I should just text me. Nice left landed by Cohen. Oh, big uppercut landed by Cohen. Into the clinch. Horth digging for an underhook here. Doesn't get it. But she's trying to trap. I like how she's trying to trap that arm right there, that one arm. She's going to use it to spin out, I think. Oh, little outside leg trip attempt by Horth. Nice knee by Horth. Here comes an elbow by one of these girls. I can see it coming right now. Post elbow there, landed by Horth. I mean, Cohen's strong in this area here, but she's not doing much. A couple of knees to the thighs by Cohen. Right now, this is weird. Cohen, 25-15 first round strikes. Second round, 19-18. And I had Horth win in the first round. Nice right landed by, right by both girls. 5 seconds left. Nice body kick and a takedown, shuck takedown by Cohen. What do you guys in the chat? What are you guys thinking right now on this one?
I thought Cohen won round 2.
What am I thinking? Oh,
I thought Cohen won round 2.
Gotcha. Did you take me down?
Is somebody asking me, is Sean O'Malley my girlfriend on stream? I mean, call it what you want, call it what you see it, but
no bad words. 1-1, Gabe says. 2-0 for Abe. Well, we got Gabe with 1-1, Abe with 2-0, Horth. Caio at plus 270, Bo. Good luck. Jesse has it 1-1. Torque has it 1-1. Brett has a 2-0 or 1-1. Yeah, it's definitely not 2-0 the other side. A lot of 1-1s in the chat. All right.
I think it's 1-1, man, and I think I want to bet Haley Cowan at plus 1. Damn.
He did go down to 185, so I could have took
Plus
it then. But I wasn't.
Should I throw a little bit Big Show? Can you give me a little bit of what are your thoughts and opinions too?
What was that, Billy?
Who do you think? Who should I throw money on Haley Cowan?
I mean, I'm on the other side, and I thought about doing it, so I wouldn't blame you if you did.
Yeah, it's just the line just suspended too. Fuck. I was thinking, but not nothing crazy, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little.
Plus
sprinkle.
140 screams 1-1 to me in the judge's eye.
I think it's
2-0, but judges, I think, have it 1-1.
You think it's 2-0?
No, I think it's 1-1 in the judges' eyes. If I was to score it myself, nice overhand right by Horth, I would score it 2-0. But I'm not the judge.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I got in at minus 134.
No, nice body kick there by Horth. And looks like Cohen goes for a takedown, does not get it, but she does get her back on the cage again, trying to trip up the leg of Horth. Horth needs to separate and just stay at distance and pop shot her. Maybe look to throw her own knee. Outside leg trip attempt by Horth. She almost grabbed the cage. She didn't. She raked it. She did not put her fingers inside of it. That sounded weird.
Haley Cowan is now minus 215. I think it's getting high enough where I could bet the other side and cash out plus money either side.
Nice knee there by Cohen. Underhook there, though, by Horth. She should be able to get out of this here unless she's really tired.
I'm going to bet the other side just in case. Plus 184.
Cohen's muscling around right now, guys.
This is why I said the wait a little bit after round 1, bro, because I definitely thought, like, she didn't look bad in round 1. She didn't look bad.
The bet that I was trying to make, I still wish I would have took it.
I'm gonna take Horth though, plus 184, just in case some bullshit happened.
Horth is plus money?
Horth is plus 234.
Wow.
Takedown by Haley Cowan.
That's why, yep.
Oh,
roll. But no,
Horth is towards the back. Horth is towards the back. Oh, man.
Wow, I didn't realize that. Okay. That fucking line flipped.
Flipped like a pancake.
250. We got Horth in for a double.
Come on. Pancake this girl. Shuck off this takedown. Take her down. Take her down. Chuck off this takedown. Underhook. Underhook.
Dig deep. Needs to separate now. She's going to be in a bad position.
Dig deep.
See?
Dig deep. Dig deep, Haley Cowan. Let's go. One more. Olay. She's up against the fence. Haley Cowan. Let's go.
They separate. 220.
Nice shot.
Nice left there by Cowan down the pipe.
Nice low leg kick. It looks labored. It looks labored, but this is split decision all over it.
Nice Superman right there by Horth.
Man, that shit looks slow as hell, Nick. Stop capping. Nice shot by Haley Cowan. Big right.
You're going to tell me that
shit looks slow?
You're so biased, bro.
I am biased. I just threw money on it. Why wouldn't I be? This is a live.
It wasn't slow. It was nothing. It freaking landed. Big right by Horth. That shook her.
She's still going, though. She breathing hard, but she's going. Come on. Come on, Haley Cowan.
Big overhand left by Cohen just misses.
This is such a sketchy fight, bro. I can't believe you ended up getting me to convince me to bet this fight. She ain't that tired. She's out here doing fucking Superman kicks. Oh, big shots by
and head kick and a right there by Horth.
I don't think the head kick
tries to answer back, but does not land anything. 120 left. The odds almost
nice left shot.
Nice left by Cohen. Yep.
The odds are split decision written all over it. 196 live line.
Right there by Horth.
186 live line. It's going down a little bit. Oh my god, this fight's sketchy. And I can't believe you convinced me.
Nice jab by Horth.
I can't believe you convinced me to bet this fight. I got plus money on both sides, so fuck it though, right?
Yeah, you made money then. What's wrong with you? Oh, step in right there, lands there by Horth.
Yeah,
sends Cohen's head back.
I want Haley Cowan to win, but I don't think she's about to win this shit. She's getting that ass whoop right now.
Nice little left there by Cohen, but she's tired. Head kick lands by Horth.
Oh my god, Horth is throwing everything in the kitchen sink, and it's worse.
She is. I like this chick. How old is she? Is she younger?
Oh, Haley Cowan trying to go in for the takedown.
Not even close. Head kick landed though, but she gets the leg and catches the kick, lands it.
That's gonna wrap it up, folks.
That won't win you a fight.
That's gonna wrap it up, folks. Haley Cowan in the top position here, bro. That takedown's gonna win her this fight.
No way. I mean, if she wins, it's not because of that.
I'm telling you,
she took her down, and
this takedown's gonna win her this fight.
Literally didn't get anything. What do you guys think of the chat? Do you think if
Haley Cowan wins 2-3?
If Cohen does win, do you think it's because of that takedown?
No, I think she wins rounds 2 and 3.
Cohen with the W. Come on now. I don't know.
Cohen with the W.
I don't have a bet, so I'm not. There's no bias to here. I'm never biased. There's no bias to here. I just think.
I'm just this now, Billy. She still lost that round. It's up to the judges, man. I think it definitely is up to the judges right now. But if I was the judges and she already got that little nugget from that Dana White Contender Series, I feel confident. That was a good performance that she put together because she looked like doo-doo after round 1.
We got splits. We got 2-1 Horth. I think it's going to be a split 2-1
so,
for Horth.
Right now I got a Haley Cowan -134 ticket a Haley Cowan parlay with Marcus McGahee and Stephanie Yeager, so I can't count that as like an official hedge. And then I got Jamie Horth at plus 235. So in reality, I think I should be rooting for Jamie Horth at plus 235.
Decision. Hold on.
I can't believe you ended up convincing me to live bet this fight. I had no intentions at all of betting this fight at all, but it ended up being way better than I thought it was going to be.
Horth won.
Unanimous decision, Horth.
Let's go. I'm not let's go, but I mean, hey, played that fight perfectly. Now it's Sean O'Malley's boy time.
You're right. Dog streaks and a lot of first fight of the nights recently were dogs, right? Or the last like 3 fights in a row, I think, have been dogs from last week.
I thought the takedown won Haley Cowan that fight, but I ain't going.
It's because she like kind of caught the leg and went down. But either way, I don't. Even if it was a regular takedown, I don't think. Let's get to this one. It's gonna pop out like a friggin' baby. Journey Newson.
I don't. Why is that the reference?
Because it is. Marcus McGee. What do you like here, Billy?
Do you not see Sean O'Malley's training partner is about to fight inside the cage, and I got Sean O'Malley on the screen? Who do you think I'm going with?
Just say it for the folks.
Marcus McGahee, man. It's Marcus McGahee time. It's always Marcus McGahee time. It's about to be going down inside this UFC Vegas 72 octagon. Marcus McGahee's about to shock a lot of people, and he's about to win this fight. He's about to knock out Journey Newsom or win this fight by decision. That's the reason why I bet the money line. I don't know which one it's going to be.
Okay. I like how he's doing the belts. He got some new people, first timers. I like that. He's kind of switched it up, and he's going to have a little what's it called for it. Got 53 entries, guys. You can still Big Show, if you could drop that link in there again. You can still get in on the contest. The first fight was a decision. You only get 100 points, right, for getting it correct, or was it 75? I can't remember our decisions. Myself in this fight. Oh, the other 2.5 was at plus 130, and now
I'm telling you, man, just take the money line. Marcus McGahee, bro, it's good money.
Fuck, I need some action. I'm going to my BetDSI account where I have that $200 free dollars. Everybody in the chat, put your plays in as well while we're doing this. I'm going to read them off in a second. Should get this bet in real quick if I can. If I can, motherfucker. Damn it, they took it away on it. Son of a bee. All right, you know what? What's the chat taking? McGee looked thick. Ooh. All right. You know what? I'll ride with you guys on
Yeah, Nikki, come to the plus money side.
Now I will be putting my Cash App in the in the chat and for everybody else if I lose.
Next time we pay for a pay-per-view, if I lose this fight, I'll throw you
I'm just putting a $10 bill on it, bro.
You don't have to go crazy on it. You don't gotta go make a mortgage off of this. But we're about to go buy dinner off of this tonight. And we ain't talking about Little Caesars either. Getting the Applebee's 2 for $20 meal.
I have to cook tonight. Fuck, I just realized that.
You gotta cook tonight?
Yeah, I got Taco Bell like 18 days in a row. So
you got Taco Bell 18 days in a row, or you're not dead?
No, I'm obviously. That did mix into McDonald's in the meantime, though. So
I can't imagine what your toilets must look like.
Okay, it doesn't do anything to my stomach. Literally, Chris K, McGee, money line. McGee for the win. Philip V. Was anyone else able to grab Horth at plus 250, plus 300 in round 3? I think they had the line back. I did too. See, that's what really messed me up, Armchair. But no, I mean, oh my, you're right. She was in round 2. That I do think they actually got the lines back messed up there. Second round straight. Pit All Part says Shit, I'm on McGee. Round 2 knockout looks like. And straight up for the dub. Let me see if it's going to show us he marked these already. All right, there we go. So far, well, there's a lot. All right. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19 people that got that right out of the 53. Completely right.
I can't believe Haley Cohen lost that decision, bro. I thought she won that fight. I'm not complaining because I had plus 235 on the other side, and I got plus money. Ended up playing it right, but
I think it was a
more money though.
I think it should have been a split, and anybody that had split on that, I would be fucking pissed. But I still think that
that was a unanimous.
Yeah, unanimous decision. I had it on. I had my thing muted. All three. It said all 3 judges and still undefeated. Blah 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 blah.
I'm shocked that was a unanimous.
Boston Nick with the Geico caveman diet. Yeah, Taco Bell, baby. What up, Baloo? I haven't seen you in a minute. Get some buffalo ground beef. Well, my cooking is microwaving, so I shouldn't really call that cooking. Unam 29-20. Yep. There you go, Bill. She got worked on the feet. Can't win, but exactly, Phila. I agree. When she did get in that clinch, she wasn't able to do anything with it. The only time she got those takedowns were from a kick that she had caught. One of them she didn't even catch. Horth pulled back and ended up falling basically on her back. McGee wins by KO. All we got to do is a bong rib. Up TNT. Yeah, the judges had it unanimous. Yep. Horth plus 300 live was a Beetle thing. Yeah, Razor, I think they actually effed that line up. After that, I mean, I know it was 25-18 on the punches first round for Cohen, but I thought she won that round pretty clear. So to put it at that in round 2 is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it was 2-1 Horth all around, Eric. All right, where are we here? Oh, let me refresh this son of a bitch. Danny will be coming soon, guys. He is in Deerfield Beach, about 15-20 minutes from me. I'm supposed to be with him, but I still have COVID symptoms. Or C symptoms, sorry. He'll be streaming from his hotel for the main card. All right. Is yours on right now, Big Show? Where they at?
Commercials.
Okay.
I'm going to hit one too.
Roger that, Ghost Rider. I'm going to just pee.
What up, everybody? Shout out to Jesse Nunez for becoming a member. Anybody else wants to, it's $4.99 a month. Just go down where in the same spot that the donation tab is. Billy, where are you at? He's getting his Marcus McGee on out in the garage or something. What up, Bill Withers? What up, Lofton? T.O. What up, Dave? What you up to, Dave? Armchair's passing on this one. Those chicks weighed in at 150. Probably pretty close.
I'm on mute this whole time.
They probably fought at 160.
Yes, as Big Show was saying, get that membership, guys. It's only $4.99 a month, 17.5 cents a day, rounded off to 18 cents. It helps out a lot. We might start doing members-only streams, meaning you only can chat if you're a member. I do think that $4.99, and we've been here for 3 years straight, is very low price. And like I said, helps out Pub Sports Radio and keeping everybody on the screen and all that kind of stuff, and the trips that we do. What up, Cheshire? Please don't send him who?
I think he's talking about Dave. But he don't get on either, so what the fuck?
Dave. Oh.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Nate, where you at?
I just got dubbed Big Show from the big bald bearded shit, so it kind of stuck.
Yep. And he's going to have a kid soon, so it's going to be a little show coming out of there. Hopefully, for Sarah's sake, he or she's not going to be as big as you, because that's going to be a hard birth.
It's gonna be a girl.
You really think so, huh? Do you want a girl?
It don't really matter to me.
Yeah, well, I mean.
At
I wanted
38, I'm surprised I'm even gonna be able to have one, if it all goes through. So,
and trust me, man, these nuts don't work when it comes to that. I cannot produce children. Kind of happy though with all this crazy stuff that goes on these days. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Girl, boy. I wanted my niece to be obviously my nephew, but she's the freaking shit. She's awesome.
man, we had 170 people in here. Now we got 111.
Really? I didn't see that. When?
For the commercial.
Weird.
Thanks, Oli.
Yes, Big Show is pregnant. Or should I say, his girlfriend, his fiance is pregnant. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, for obvious reasons, I would want a boy.
Hell yeah. You teach those elbows over the top, you know what I mean? Little feints, throwing a football. But I have to say, girls are precious. They're awesome. Where are you from? Boston originally. If you're asking where, Somerville. But I'm down here in South Florida now. I've been here since I was 10.
3 minutes left of this first round.
Oh, well, I didn't even know it started. My thing is, hey,
Thanks,
step it up, ESPN Plus. Having refresh every single time. Nice there. Who's winning so far, you think?
Tell you the truth, I haven't been watching it. I just flipped over screens because I was running the chat. So,
Well, high kick there landed by Newsom.
yeah, he thinks Sean O'Malley sitting in his place is covering for him.
Straight left on the pipe by McGee. Yeah, right. Oh, another one by McGee. I like how he shoots that left right down the pipe. Why does Journey have that friggin' porn mustache? Jesus. Nice step in elbow. I think almost landed there by McGee. Oh, nice teeth to the midsection by McGee. High kick almost lands there. Oh, nice left by Journey. Oh, nice shovel uppercut there. Shovel right from McGee. He's got friggin' Journey on his back foot. Huffing and puffing. Oh, nice body liver kick there by McGee. Big looping overhand right misses by both guys. Journey in for a double leg. McGee is legs wide right now. So far, good hip balance, but he's got the underhook on one side. Now Journey's switching to a single, pushing the head down. He's doing the right thing, and he gets out of it. But Journey takes the back. They scramble out, back up. Journey's got him against the cage. Looks like nice. Arm grab there. Flying knee does not land, but left hand lands by Journey when he threw that big left hook, down the pipe. Oh no, wide hook, I should say. Misses there by McGee. Journey goes in for another takedown in the clinch here. Does not have it yet. He's got a wrestle ride. Spinning back elbow lands for Journey, looks like.
Do you think Journey's winning this round or is McGee winning
It's
this
close.
round?
Very close.
Because I've been watching it in and out. I had to go grab some stuff real quick.
It's very, very close. Striking wise, it's McGee.
I've been seeing the good
Good
strikes.
knee, and a head kick by McGee. And a right by McGee. 10 seconds. Oh, spinning back something. I don't know if it landed or not by McGee.
Yo, I'm telling you, man.
Left on the pipe by McGee.
Sean O'Malley. Creative striking.
He's a lot bigger than Journey, too. Big looping shots by Journey into the round. Journey
Marcus
tired
McGee minus 152 after round 1, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Marcus McGee.
I like it.
Minus 160 right now, baby. McGee's going up.
Let's go. Man, we got 298 people in here now. We're dropping like flies. Everybody hit that retweet on Twitter if you could. Tag me in it. It's Mr. Fat Fist. Tag Billy in it.
I'm about to go live on my Twitter right now. Big Show, is that cool? I'm about to click my Twitter account.
Twitter's not been working.
It worked when I went on Friday's show for Jimmy's.
No, I'm just saying I tried it already. It's not up on Pub or mine. It wouldn't go through on StreamYard. I don't know what's going on.
Tweet out.
I could try again though.
I just tried it. I'm gonna see if it went to my Twitter. If it went to my Twitter, I'm gonna quote the tweet. Dude, holy fuck, is my hand bleeding? It just it went to my Twitter. Live with the boys.
Tweet out here. Fight's going probably second.
Journey Newsom's coming out hot. His corner must have said something to him.
I'll do this after the this round. 444, 443, 442. Round deuce. McGee, I think, got the first round. Live odds say it as well. Oh, nice little lead counter right there. Oh, nice trip takedown by Journey, but McGee is too athletic. He just scrambles out and gets right back up. Oh, nice knee lands by McGee. Oh, Journey kicks the leg out from McGee again. He's starting to. Another inside by Journey.
Journey Newsom's starting to pick it up here in this round.
Yep. Up goes for the takedown again, but good hips by McGee puts Journey against the cage. Double unders, but nice knee by McGee. Oh, throw that knee again. It's wide open. Yeah, should have backed up there. Journey spins McGee around. His back is against the cage now. He's got one under. Journey's working hard for this takedown
Live
right
line
now.
just suspended, so I think he might get this takedown. I hope not. I hope
it says
McGee knocks
two
him.
on the screen. It's minus 205 for McGee for the on ESPN Plus, whatever line they're putting out there. Single leg takedown by Journey. McGee's working back up here, and he does, and they separate. Jesus, he's hard to keep down. Nice left down the pipe, drops Journey. McGee's on top. Elm Street.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's going for
Let's
the choke.
go. He's going for the choke.
He's connected it.
Come on.
But it's on the chin a little bit. Uh-oh, that don't look good for Journey.
That don't look
Tap,
good
tap,
for Journey.
tap, 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 tap. McGee for the win. Thank you, Billy.
Let's go. Let's go. O'Malley told you here first. We always bet Sean O'Malley's training partner, baby. That's how you make a UFC debut. 48 hours notice, and we cashed the plus 154 ticket. Underdog of the night cashes, baby. Let's go. Marcus McGee. Let's fucking go, boys. That's a good cash to start off this card.
I only put $10 on it. Son of a bitch.
Woo!
The left down the pipe. He was landing that all freaking night. He just threw it, just boom, right on the chin, drops him. His leg literally went behind him. Big shot, first shot. And he just sinks the choke in with only one hook in, too. He didn't even need the second hook.
We told you, bro. Marcus McGee.
Mills, we got it.
Marcus McGee. He's the real deal, man.
Bam.
Bro, you can't not train with Sean O'Malley in his garage and not be equipped with some shit. He made that shit look like it was light work. And Journey Newsom, bye-bye, buddy. You're out the UFC after that one. Let's cash these tickets. And I even parlayed that shit with Stephanie Egger, a little plus 206 here. So that's the vibes we're on for this next one. I think we're about to see violence again.
Oh, eyeball. Yeah. Good look, Billy.
No doubt, baby. I'm more excited that he got the job done, man. You know, short notice replacements are always hard, man. I was watching Sean O'Malley's last training camp vlog video on YouTube, and he was saying that Marcus McGee was going to be in the UFC one day, and now he's actually here. Now we get the cash, baby. Let's go.
He looked good. He's hard to take down, really hard to keep down, and he's got good striking. Good kicks to the body, to the head. I actually like both him and then Horth earlier. I think they have some potential. All right, Stephanie Edgar, Irina Alexieva. I have Edgar to start a parlay here with Ferreira in the against Beck Rongs in the bare knuckle fight, and no distance in the Rodrigo de Lima fight. Billy, what do you have?
I got Stephanie Egger and Caio Borralho in a 2-leg parlay. And I also have the under 2.5 here. I think the under 2.5 is my hedge because I feel like if Russian Ronda Rousey is able to win this fight, it's probably going to be by submission. I think this fight has a lot of likelihood to be finished inside the distance. All Stephanie Egger's wins in the UFC are inside the distance. So I think nothing changes here in this fight.
What do you like, Big Show?
Excuse me.
Did you guys move to the next fight?
Yeah, Edgar.
I'm no bet but Edgar.
Or do that. Tweet out and finish it.
I didn't think McGee by submission was going to be the way, but I thought he could win by every which way so possible. But shouts to the people that say, Journey Newsom's going to get a sub on him in round 2 or round 3. For you geezers out there, you don't know nothing about that MMA lab lifestyle, man. Marcus McGee, here to stand up. Sean O'Malley, training partner. Sean O'Malley approves. Come on, we got the bobblehead on stream today. No chains either. You lucky I don't have the chains on. If I had the chains on, I'd be screaming cash it with the chains in the video.
Chains, ball gag and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, Scars at some freaking stupid golf tournament, so he has all my chains and stuff, all my jewelry.
We don't. Well, the Wolverine said 2-0. There you go. 2-0. MMA Lab is a great gym. This and that it is. And Nunes would crush a lot of people. Not me. But she would crush a lot of people. Now, jiu-jitsu wise, maybe, because she probably walks around like 165, 170. Oh, my mustache has caught my beer. Did you hear that?
What'd you say?
My mustache was caught in my little.
Mustache is caught in your beard?
Yeah, if you're drinking out of a can, any type of can, it will get caught in this little thingy jiggy.
Nah, I'm more responsible enough not to get my beard caught in the.
You barely got a beard.
I barely have a beard because I cut the bitch off. You don't remember when I looked Muslim?
Oh, I do remember that, yeah.
I had the fucking full beard grown out for a minute, bro.
Refresh this bad boy. Still commercials right now?
Yeah, Nanya. Let me. I gotta hit. Now I gotta go on my Instagram.
I got a friend in the. Actually, it's a chick in the true crime genre. She's called the Good Nunya. That's the reason there's a bad Nunya in that genre. Don't tell me this just froze on me. Come on.
And who? Yeah, I got a question for you, Big Show. You here?
What up?
Back to cheesy catchphrase things. How do you feel about the Aaron Fox? What does the Fox say? You a fan of it or not?
Not really.
I got it. All right. Nah. Swiper said swipey. Nah.
Yeah.
Trash him.
You think Durden has a chance in this fight
I
tonight?
don't want to. I think he has a chance, but I don't want to bet that.
Yo, Cheshire, what two girls are you talking about? You still talking about the first fight, bro? You've been talking about that shit for like 30 minutes in the chat, bro.
Yeah, he might be behind or something on the.
You be weird.
You behind on it?
I don't know whether to pull his comments up or just trying to give everybody some love, but he keeps like, I can beat up Nunez. These girls like, come on.
Yeah.
If you ain't got bets, man.
We got a new leader, Kate Reed at plus 150. Me, Preston, Pit Auto Parts, Big Show, Cheap Suit, and AF Anthony G at 125. Iron Eagle, Beely, Nunya, G Hernandez, Ross's Ray Walker, A-Rod, Son of a Gun at 100. What did I have in that one? I wish I could see that. At 75 the first fight, so I must have had submission, but the wrong round. Is that what I had then? I wish it would show us. Is it on the bottom? Nope. It's funny bit. But Chris K says, hey, Nick and Billy, any thoughts on the Sun? Oh, I don't bet basketball. I don't even watch it.
I got you for the basketball game. Me personally, I don't think there's a whole lot of value in the game. But if I had to, if the night's rolling good and I'm feeling it, and I'm kind of feeling it so far, I like the Denver Nuggets in the first quarter. I think the Nuggets in the first quarter is the way to go. I think you get into the full game spread, you might catch yourself a little off. I don't mind the over. The over is a good look. Devin Booker over 5.5 assists for player props. He's averaging 6.7 assists per game with Durant on the floor, and he's gone over 6 out of 8 regular season games and 3 out of 5 of his playoff games, playing huge minutes. And Cameron Payne's hurt, so Devin Booker's the backup point guard for the non-Chris Paul minutes. Also, like Jamal Murray over on his point prop. I mean, Jamal Murray's been balling. And if you're looking for a 3-point prop and you want to get greasy and you're looking for plus money, Kentavious Caldwell Pope over 1.5 3-pointers. He shot 60% from 3-point on 3+ days of rest this season, and 2+ 3-pointers in 5 of them. And he's hit 3x and 4x 3-pointers during the Suns' regular season games, and he'll be likely be on the floor with Paul Booker on the floor against him. So I feel like Caldwell Pope's defense is going to be needed. And this is coming from a guy that loves playing the Michael Porter Jr. props. Not going to do it tonight. I think it's a Kentavious Caldwell Pope type of game. But for this upcoming fight, we have Stephanie Egger versus Russia Ronda Rousey. Russia Ronda Rousey missed weight by 4 pounds. I think this girl's somewhat of a fraud. I was really excited to watch this girl fight on tape, and then I watched the tape, and she was kind of buns, bro. She was kind of buns. I wasn't too excited about the way she looked on tape. So I think Stephanie Egger, while I don't think she's a world beater, she keeps on getting these like young prospects in the division with no names, and she's just a gatekeeper. She's going to tell you this is a vet lesson. You're about to get a vet lesson. Stephanie Egger by sub. But the only reason why I didn't play Stephanie Egger by sub is because I think that she could knock this girl out too. This girl is super fraud vibes, man. Super fraud vibes. But if she's live, I think it's going to be inside the distance for her to win. So I did throw a little bit here on fight not to go to distance and under 2.5 at plus 115. I like fight not to go to distance a little bit more. You might want to buy the extra 5 minutes. You never know sometimes. But that's the way I'm feeling. That's the way I'm vibing for this fight. Let me know what you guys say in the chat. In the chat, Tone says KD threes over 2.5 plus 132, 1 unit. Ron Lofton says Tone knows. Chris K says KCP. I like it. Cheshire Cat says 145-pound women are scary, especially in the UFC. Kevin Palota says Denver money line minus 2.5, minus 2.5. I said 205. Whew, man, shouldn't have hit that joint.
Walter, we really don't know yet, buddy. We're waiting for the explanation ourselves. It's the back end guy that set it all up, so we don't really even know. We were surprised. I can't tell if it's time like betting on here or how many events that you play that you get a different color. I'm not sure.
Shout outs to my guy Cheshire says Nunes would kill me. Nunes would whoop my ass, and I believe there's a lot of girls probably in the UFC that would whoop my ass, but I'll give them a run for their fucking money though in the first round. If you ever see Billy fight on any celebrity boxing card or any type of celebrity MMA card or any type of fighting, bet the under. Are we going to be calling the live BKFC fights? I don't know. If we don't call the live BKFC fights, I'm probably going to watch them in the Discord. But the boys, how do I'm a big Mike Perry guy, dude. Mike Perry's my guy. I mean, how do you go inside the cage with your baby moms in the corner and beat a dude that's been training with, some of the best people in the world and stuff like that? I ain't saying Mickey Gall's a world beater or anything like that, but dude had his pregnant baby moms in the corner as his cut man, corner man. That's an American hero.
TNT says this is a sacrificial lamb bite.
Do you think this is a sacrificial fan fight?
TNT said it in the chat. She go fake tap again, Billy?
What'd you say?
She gonna fake tap again?
Bro, I'm rewatching the fight tape coming. I was on the train earlier this week, Thursday night, and I was rewatching some fights, and that was one of the fights I watched, and I felt all the live reactions of that moment of me flipping the fuck out, dude. I was like, dude, she tapped. What do you mean she didn't tap? What do you mean? I was like, oh, man, I went through the whole entire emotions again. I didn't like it. My back.
It's hard to argue with all the favorites, Mike. I like it.
So I took a little bit of fight not to go to distance, and I also took a little bit of Stephanie Egger inside the distance plus 100. I took fight not to go to distance minus 116, and I have Stephanie Egger parlay with Caio Borralho, and I also have Marcus McGee parlay with Stephanie Egger. So,
Caio better finish.
I don't think Caio needs to finish though. I think he wants to show that he needs to finish if he wants to get a legit fight up the division.
He's got great submissions, right? Yeah.
He has good wrestling. He's Damian Maia's protege.
What are Miami?
My question is this though: do you think Russian Ronda Rousey by submission plus 1,200 just for the hell of it?
It was a decent price.
I mean, she's Russian Ronda Rousey. She better be throwing up submissions. That's the only way she's gonna win this fight.
I mean, does Ronda Rousey even train MMA anymore? She just comes from the same camp that she did.
No, she's just a Russian Ronda Rousey. You're asking too many questions.
Call her. Okay.
You're asking too many questions, Nick. I don't know.
I thought you said she came from the same camp.
No, she's just a Russian Ronda Rousey. That's her nickname on Tapology. That's her claim to fame. She's the Russian Ronda Rousey. That's why she got signed to the UFC, because they're trying to find another Ronda Rousey.
I'm going to ask Sean what this is.
I took a little – I ain't going to lie to you, bro. I did take a little sprinkle on Russian Ronda Rousey by sub, 12-1. That's a little bit off. I think if she wins this fight, it's probably by sub. Boss A says Egger to win via KO. Ballsy bet. SR says, "What's up, Nick? Smoke cig for me cigarette." I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Phyllis says Borralho, lay and pray artist. Yeah, but he's a lay and pray artist, but I think he's probably going to get a finish here in this co-main event spot. Durnan's good, but have to side with Johnson. I don't want to bet that fight, bro. I don't know what it is. I got bad feelings about that fight. Nunya says, nice, Mike. I like it. He said, I locked in a 10-leg parlay, 28-1 odds. There you go. Go get that plus money. It's just a quarter of a unit, though. Andrew G says, if she arm bars Egger, then it will be a massive parlay buster of the night. I definitely think Stephanie Egger has a lot of parlay liabilities on the books, but there was a lot of money that did come in on a little bit of rush around to Rousey, and then she missed weight by 40 pounds and started doing Did you guys see the video of her doing the thing with the hair? And then she was doing little kicky things and all that. I was like, oh, hell no. But, I'm a Stephanie Egger fan, too.
The shadow boxing?
The shadow boxing, and she did the fact that the first time I thought it was a little bit funny. So the second time that she did it, it looked like she was nervous. Because how do you miss weight by 4 pounds and then you start shadow boxing on the scales? Like, bro, you kind of look like a dumbass now.
All right, so the belts are going to be by like points, all around from all the events and whatnot. So he's putting a paragraph explanation on exactly what it's going to be. So basically, it's like the leaderboard. You know what I mean when it comes to points, not the actual wins. So,
can we get the leaderboard and like actual score?
Like all the old ones?
Yeah,
I can ask him that.
Like we used to have, like all-time leader and.
Watch on. Hey, is there a chance that we can get the scores?
You text like a grandma.
Since
you text like a grandma, Nick. Hey, Siri.
No, I was doing a voice text, like not a voice like text, like you actually leave a voice, like a actual voice.
I really activated my Siri by saying that.
All right, let me get this on. My thing froze again. I'm starting to get tired of this shit. Fucking ESPN app is probably one of the most faulted apps for being the biggest app out there for sports.
I can send you my login if you need it.
No, I got my own stuff. It has nothing to do with that. Just every.
No, I'm talking to Dave. I'm about to hit Dave, see if Dave wants to.
What's Dave doing? You can come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to see if Dave wants to fuck around and come on.
Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, fight. Here we go. All right.
How did Horzal get a black eye?
Huh. Apart from his gal, allegedly. Nice overhand right there by right now Egger's getting beat up from what I just clicked on, at least.
Egger is kind of getting bopped a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
Overhand right,
man. I'm a little bit scared. Rush around to Rousey actually looks somewhat good.
Nice low kick there by Egger. I need to see I need to see 2 more minutes. If I like 2 more minutes of
Rush around to Rousey.
Yeah, I might take.
I don't think Rush around to Rousey has more than 5 minutes of gas. Oof, I think it's going to be around 2 subs. Egger's playing it safe though. I like it. Nice little low leg kick. She's not rushing it. I think that's the upside. You got to wait for this girl to gas out a little bit.
Good overhand right. Oh, nice left.
Oh, she ain't like those punches by Egger.
Yeah, I mean, let's call it Russian. Fuck that. Anyways, yeah. Oh, big shots here by
Ronda Rousey.
Nice right though by Egger. But right now we got
Egger's got to wrestle. Egger's got to wrestle. Egger's got to wrestle. She strikes at this girl. This is going to be a competitive fight. She is throwing bombs, man. And Egger gets towards the back here. Egger's getting towards the back. She pulls guard, pulls a knee bar. Oh my God.
Egger's going to get that knee extended if she's not able to come. She has to get closer.
Is this about to be an ankle lock?
Watch for the fake tap.
Watch for the fake taps here and watch out for the ankle lock.
Oh, you see that little there you go, girl.
There you go. Egger's being smart. She's rolling it though. She's rolling it. Let's go.
Oh my God. There goes my parlay.
With the
No
finish.
fake tap there, baby. Let's go.
Ronda Rousey by sub.
Oh, she did the counter.
Oh, nice
the hedge
1200, Billy.
bet. That was the hedge bet. That was the hedge bet. I told you, Ronda Rousey, she wins this fight. It's probably by sub.
Oh, Billy.
Under 2.5 hits. Fight not to go to distance. Fuck you, Stephanie Yeager, for killing my parlays, but we made money somewhere else.
I told you not to parlay her. You were like, oh, you can parlay her. They're minus 315s. You can parlay them all day. I said that in this fucking podcast. Don't fucking
We're
parlay.
fine though, bro. I just hit a plus 1200 on the fucking sub prop.
Yeah.
We're fine.
I got. When I get a point right, I gotta fucking prove it though. You guys march all over me.
What do you mean?
I don't.
Over you. What do you mean? I lost a little bit though, because I'm looking at this parlay. Ooh.
I mean, I'm up, but that just pissed me off. It was a start. I'm gonna put my parlay back together with somebody else. Let me get this in right
Definitely
now.
feel you on that. Stephanie Yeager with the quick tap. She rolled into that.
At least it was the first leg of the 3-legger. You know what I mean? I can kind of remake it if
You
I.
see her do the counter walk afterwards.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, she's bad.
She all right. So Edgar was getting ready to. It's like she like dug an underhook. You know what I mean? To separate those arms, and it's like she just gave up on it, and then
Nah, bro, she rolled the wrong way when she grabbed her ankle and she grabbed the underhook and she rolled the other way. She rolled the wrong way. She rolled right into that knee hook. And
that was after she let go of that little, little whatever she was trying to do. She should just stayed there, and it's annoying.
Yo, that's crazy though. I didn't think Ronda Rousey was going. Shouts to my guy Mills. I bet the sub prop, so I ain't complaining. If you go win, at least do it at big plus money, and she definitely did it. So if we got the hedge bet for it, so fuck it, right?
I can't find no distance anymore in this name of where is it?
Billy, you good? You good, Billy?
I'm Gucci, man. That was a nice hit, man. Plus 1200, and then the fight not to go to distance under 2.5 was my best bet on a lot of different shows I was on this week.
Yeah,
when I was coming back in from walking my dog, I heard Billy say, "If you ever see me on a celebrity fight, and I'm thinking to myself, damn, Billy, you a fucking celebrity now?"
I would if you put me on a rough and rowdy card in the Boston and shit like that, I'll definitely throw hands with somebody. I would give me 6 weeks to get in shape though.
Yeah, I just wouldn't call it a celebrity.
Sacrificial lamb, huh, Billy?
I'd be on my blue face shit, man. As long as there's a paycheck at the end of it. Oh yeah, sign me up. I'll box the shit out of anybody. I'll fucking lose. Shit. I'll rig the fight.
I've offered so far three people in the 3 men, obviously men in the I think
I'll be better than Ryan Garcia. Shit, man. I'll talk shit.
10K if they last 5 minutes with me at any MMA gym. They got to sign a waiver and all that stuff. So far, all 3 guys have not.
Bet you 10K that's 5 minutes with you. I'll run around the cage.
Good luck with that. The cage
I'll run around the cage.
Not big enough for you to run around.
I'll run around the cage like CJ Vergara for 5 minutes, and I'll win that money easily.
Wishful thinking.
I'm not saying I'm beating your ass. None of that.
No, it ain't gonna last 5 minutes. Wishful thinking.
I'm running around that cage for 5 minutes. If we're talking about money for some money, yeah, I'm running around that cage for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
you play baseball. I play basketball.
What the fuck does that mean?
I can run around the cage for 5 minutes longer than you could.
You know how big a UFC cage is? It is freaking small. They're not big, dude.
Maybe the UFC Apex gym.
No, they're all small. They're not as big as people think.
Running around the cage, Nick, you're not catching me.
American Top Team has a replica of not the Apex, the regular cage. It is very small. I've been inside many times.
I will tell you right now, you're not catching me. You're not catching me.
God.
If you said 5 minutes, you might touch me up a couple of times, but I'm running, man. As long as those legs are moving, I'm running.
Billy, if I touched you once, I think you would go down.
Nope.
Just once.
I'll be running.
You'd be running around throwing that flying knee.
Running fast as lightning. That's all I'd be hearing.
What up, Teron? T, you coming?
What are you going to do? Throw a Nicky elbow?
Huh?
You're going to throw a Nicky elbow? That's the first move?
No, I wouldn't want to slice you. I would probably just end up taking you down and just choking you out or something like that.
You're opening up for the guillotine choke, man. I got a nasty front gilly.
Good luck getting it. You know how tall I am? Shit.
How tall are you? 6'4", 6'3"?
No, 6'4".
I thought it was like 6'4".
I've been next to you a couple times. You don't remember?
Yeah, but you also are
We
like
stay in a room for 8 days.
I'm talking about like you're also hunchback though, so it's like I'm talking about you actually like standing straight up type stuff.
Called me a hunchback. You hear that, guys?
Big Show. Am I right? Am I wrong? Doesn't Nick walk around like this?
No. If anything, you got a hunchback.
What'd you say, Big Show?
Yes, depending on whether he's two-piston or not. If he's got one beer, he kind of leans one way. If he's got the other one, it's kind of level.
Yeah, you definitely do that.
You gotta have two of them boys to stay up straight, I guess. No, I don't know. I don't really watch Nick walk.
That's valid too.
I've never been like, oh, I gotta remember this one. Let me use this on a fucking UFC stream later down the road.
No,
Billy's got the hunchback. He sleeps in those awkward freaking positions.
I do sleep
his
in very
back.
awkward positions, but that's because I wanted to sleep.
Cheshire, he keeps winning Menendez versus Henry Cejudo. What's wrong with you?
Them fighting words. You walk sideways, motherfucker. You walk like a girl.
For this record, he didn't say you slouch. He said you're a hunch. Exactly. And he said you're a hunchback. Exactly.
Let's get into this fight though. Charles Johnson versus Cody Durden. This is like one of the whack plays that I'm gonna do on the card, but I'm gonna be whack for this one. I'm betting both fighters by decision, and hopefully the higher one at plus money wins.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't like the no distance on this one either, or even under 2.
I think this fight's gonna go to the scorecards.
Yeah, the only
plus 130.
I kind of would bet Durden in this fight, but all I can think about is, like I said in the podcast, skinny ass arms, big ass neck. He's gonna go in for a takedown.
Damn, we got that last
got
one.
Liam in the back. He's gonna come in with a full breakdown, I'm sure.
Liam,
What up, Liam?
Hey. Oh, Liam went from the jiu-jitsu world to the throwing the hands, man. Let's go.
You know it, brother. I gotta come in hot. How's everybody doing? Cheers.
Cheers.
Is that real
Off to a roaring
coffee
start.
or is that alcoholic beverages?
It's coffee.
I don't want to spill it on my computer. It's real coffee.
Coffee. Coffee.
I got real coffee, real water, and depending on who's
Real
asking,
water.
there may not be some real smokes outside. So
Well,
it's been a
Liam,
good time.
they always
sir.
say that you just win, baby. So what are you picking here for this fight?
Who do we got up next?
Durden.
Charles Johnson versus Cody Durden. I took the pussy way out and bet both fighters to win by decision.
Dude, you know what's funny, man, is this is a fight that I had kind of zoned in as a pass for me personally, and I'll tell you why. At the beginning of the week, one thing I try and do as part of my process is just lay out what my leans are. And the only lean that I changed my mind on over the course of the week was Cody Durden by split decision was my first lean this week. And then when I started digging back in, I just feel like Charles, that last fight was kind of anomalous. I don't think that he's going to have that kind of low output again. He was sick going into that fight. He accepted it on short notice. O'Day Osborne, very, very good, challenge. He's got dangerous power on the feet. He's got, I would say underrated wrestling and grappling. He's got submissions on the regional scene. He's just been in a lot of striking fights since he got to the UFC. So I felt like that fight maybe colored people's perception of Johnson. And I understand why people came in at the early numbers on the Durden side, but I do feel like it got adjusted, maybe a little bit too far. I feel like minus 150, plus 125. That's about the range this fight should have ended up in, I feel like. Because Johnson just does a little bit more, lasts longer in the fight, a little bit more live to finish, I would say, in rounds 2 and 3. But Durden comes out throwing heavies in round 1. He's probably, live to win this first round at a decent clip. So I think, I understand both positions. But for me, because I switched sides over the course of the week, I was like, why would I bet this? Let me just lay off this and let this win to other people. And so God bless. I wish everybody best of luck.
Let's go. K. Reed, by the way, he had 150 points. He's got 225 now, which means which means he had her by submission, but the wrong round.
Stephanie Egger, I don't know if I'm like happy to cash the hedge part of the ticket or like a little bit sad about the parlay, but Stephanie Egger, man, what an idiot, man. She really rolled right into that, bro. I was like, oh, here comes the plus 1,200, baby. Plus 1,200, plus 1,200. Boom. There goes all the parlays.
Yeah, it was.
I can't
I thought
out of my head.
She should have stayed with trying to like break the grip there. And
No, bro, she's an idiot, bro. She rode the wrong way.
After trying to break the grip, but it's weird.
As soon as she rolled the opposite direction of where Russia Ronda Rousey was gone, I was like, her knee's broken.
Got pretty quick.
You know what's funny?
That quick.
I mentioned on my show this week, and I can't take any credit. I didn't bet this, right? So if anybody else had the ticket, God bless you for it. You had more courage than me. But I mentioned on my show, I was like, Alexieva by sub at plus 1,200 makes no sense to me. Because, oh, dude, that's a great hit. Because
that was a hedge bet, though, of the parlay, because I really had Stephanie Egger and Caio Borralho, but I also had the under 2.5 fight not to go to distance, and I needed the plus 1,200 to basically break even.
Understood. Well, either way, I feel like that was the best position to have on that side. Like Alexieva, I felt like the ITD was another way to go, just because she's kind of reckless with her cardio. She just comes out and throws heavies, doesn't do much technically, but everything she does is with a lot of force and impact, and she goes for finishes. So I felt like she was going to be live to get the finish here. But I also felt like Stephanie Egger just would have too many advantages. I felt like if they got into grappling scenarios, you look at her credentials on paper, there's no way she should lose that fight. Just zero chance. She was an ADCC finalist. Like on her UFC bio, you read through the information, you're like, oh my God, Stephanie Egger is going to work this chick. But fights are a lot more chaotic than that. And I feel like Stephanie Egger, we haven't really seen her on the defensive in a striking fight very often. We've seen her get out-wrestled by Tracy Cortez, and then we saw her get submitted quickly by Mayra Buenasilva. Otherwise, she kind of had her way in the octagon. So I've cashed on her as a dog a few times. But in this fight, I was glad I just took the fight not to go the distance, because I was like, these two ladies are violent. They're going to get after it. When I saw the pace of the fight, I was like, thank God. I bet the right women's fight not to go the distance.
We're in John Kelly Spaces earlier, and I was saying to him, I was like, I've never been confident on violence in women's MMA, but holy shit, man. Like, if Egger wins this fight, it's probably at rounds 2 or 3, and if this other girl wins this fight, it's probably a round 1 submission, and boom. Exactly how it goes. But the Cody Durden and Charles Johnson fight, that's the next fight. Do you think there's any inside the distance props that could catch some people's eyes and interest? I saw some people around the Twitter world were really poking at that Charles Johnson by sub. But overall, I feel like this fight's primarily going to take place on the feet. And with that being said, Charles Johnson just is probably the more technical striker. Not too much value on Charles Johnson at minus 148, but I also don't think there's enough value on Cody Durden on the other side. But I think both of these fighters, either one to win by decision, is very good odds. But those bets are always like, how much value are you getting on that? I mean, at that point, you would sprinkle both fighters to win by decision and both fighters to win by split decision too. I mean, that would be the only way to really make a lot of money on that.
Yeah, it seems like this fight's going to start in about 10 minutes here. So I'm just scanning through the props right now. I'm seeing 9-1, 950 on the sub prop for Charles Johnson. I don't hate that look. I feel like if Cody Durden was to lose this fight, more often than not, it's going to be by submission. If it's inside the distance, Cody Durden doesn't have a terrible chin. He normally just slows down a little bit. When you look at his losses historically, yeah, they're not to bad grapplers, but still he gets flying triangled by Jimmy Flick. He's just been susceptible sometimes in these high, intensity situations to getting caught in submissions. And Charles Johnson, you look at his record, it's not like he doesn't have triangles off his back and these kind of submissions on his record. It's just been a while. He's what I call jack of all trades, master of none. But then you look at what he put together in this training camp. He's got Jordan Burroughs in his corner. He's got real people working with him on his skills. And I also feel like he's got such a bounty of experience. I don't think it's anything to get back in the cage for him on this rapid basis. I feel like for a lot of people that would be a detriment. I feel like for him, it's just part of the process. And I think he has a lot to prove after that last fight where he didn't really get to show his best. I think this is a fight that has some stylistic dynamics that are favorable for him because guys like Michał had to ride him out for the full 15 minutes, right? They had to hold on to him, keep it very close. And Durden's never really shown an ability to do that when somebody's keeping a really high pace with him. So it's an interesting fight. I think the other prop I would look at here is just Johnson in round 3. Because I don't think he's going to finish Cody Durden in round 1 at a high clip at all. I just think Cody's a pretty tough guy. But then you look at his record, it does say one thing. He does get submitted in the first round, decent clip. But
my second question for you, Liam.
Yeah, go ahead. Fire.
Now we're going to way left field. But with Billy on screen, we're going to left field. Tell Nick that Mike Perry is going to fucking smash Luke Rockhold today. Like that. Why is Luke Rockhold signing? Right, why is Luke Rockhold signing for a BKFC fight? Granted, if this was inside a cage, I think there would be Luke Rockhold would have value at plus 190. But do you think Mike Perry smashes Luke Rockhold in a bare knuckle fighting fight? Because I don't think Luke Rockhold.
I didn't say smash. I think it's good.
I don't think Luke Rockhold can take bare knuckle damage. If this was in a cage and he could wrestle, it would be way different.
So the thing that makes it interesting is just Luke is huge. So, like, would it be the most stunning thing in combat sports history if Luke Rockhold landed one really hard left hand and Mike Perry took a nosedive and just fell asleep? Because, I mean, he's taken a lot of damage, right? He's never cared about taking damage before. He just walks into it. Mm-hmm. And I think that Luke Rockhold does hit like a truck. Now, to answer your other question, your follow-up question, no, I don't think Luke Rockhold can take BKFC damage. So I think somebody's going to be doing the dirt nap in this one. I heard people talking about taking the over. God bless you for it. If you have the heart for that, I would not be able to stomach that bet. I feel like somebody's going to sleep here.
I just don't think Luke Rockhold can take bare knuckle FC damage. Like, if this was inside a cage, I'm with Nick. I definitely would side with the Luke Rockhold side, but watching Mike Perry fight MVP inside bare knuckle fighting an active fighter who's actually pretty good in Bellator, who's probably going to fight for another Bellator champion, maybe something like that, but he's a contender. And Mike Perry was highly undersized in that fight, and he looked fucking good in that fight. If this was Luke Rockhold's second or third BKFC fight, it would be like, but first fight in BKFC, man, I'm really eyeing up the Mike Perry and Ben Rothwell parlay minus 139. And also, for my New York boys, I got the call. Eddie Alvarez is on the juice. We're betting Eddie Alvarez at plus 165. He's beating Chad Mendez's ass.
I was going to say, do you think Chad Mendez is not on the juice?
Hey,
he's freaking huge.
Eddie Alvarez is on the juice, and he needed to be on the juice. That's
he
all.
He was on the juice when he was in the UFC, and he never stopped. He just retired.
He was on the juice in ONE FC, and he looked electric on that card. And it got ruled a no contest because he kneed him in the face like an idiot or something.
Didn't he lose his first fight?
He lost his first fight, but he was
honestly his run over in ONE I thought looked pretty ugly. If you consider it in its totality, but yeah, he did. He had a couple shining moments, but. The thing about Eddie that really troubles me is just like he gets hurt in the early going of his fights like very frequently, and then like finds a way to rally back, and like that seems like a terrible way to approach a BKFC fight. But again, it's the same logic that you'd think for Luke Rockhold in a lot of ways. Technique and finesse maybe isn't as important in BKFC. We saw that with like Paulie Malignaggi and these guys. So shout out to Tehran before he said in the chat. Rockhold can't box, which I would think is even fair. But what I would mention is he can't punch, and that at the end of the day, it's a punchy kicky contest. It's like in this case, it's just punches. But Luke Rockhold could definitely punch, and he looks crisp on the pads with Perillo. Perillo is a primary boxing coach, or who is he working with?
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah. It's still with Perillo.
I think that overall, it wouldn't stun me if Luke Rockhold knocked him out, but I would put that at a pretty low percentage outcome.
I just think I think the line should be wider. I'm not surprised. I
could get there, but I also just can't risk my own money on it. I could agree with you in theory, but then when it comes to the old the test practicality, I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Betting minus 250 on Mike Perry, you said? No. No, I can't.
Mike Perry, Ben Rothwell, 2-leg parlay, -139. Let's run it back.
What
to
if Coach
2025.
Latore forgets the mouthpiece? I mean, like, these are the things that people forget.
It's
in their heads.
BKFC though.
Wait, real quick. What if he breaks his hand in the first? Perry breaks his hand in the first couple minutes. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things that can happen.
I think there's a lot of things that can happen. I would agree with that, and that's the reason why it would be somewhat of a
What's
live
the best
dog.
odds on Rockhold, if you don't mind my asking?
I would say I'm seeing.
It was up to +210 in some books.
Yeah, let me check best fight odds.
Guys, smash that like if you could.
Yeah,
Don't know about your
210
shark
implies a 32% chance of winning, and I don't think Luke Rockhold has that. It's probably like 25. That's where I would put it, roughly in my head. But again,
I will say though,
not with enough confidence interval to go lay it on the chalk, but just
Nick does bring
if
up
I
a
was
good
lining
confidence.
it myself, that's what I'd put it at.
Nick brought up a good line though. If Luke Rockhold would be live in a fight, it could be in a bare knuckle fighting fight where, hey, you never know what the fuck could happen. You talk about slip on a banana peel. I think slip on a banana peel is a lot more likely to happen in a BKFC fight than a UFC fight. But with that being said, I'm watching my guy Reese McKee here in the third round. I don't know if he's up or he's down, but if this parlay cashes, I'm gonna put more money on Mike Perry, probably Mike Perry and Caio Borralho parlay.
Shout out again, Cheshire Cat with a $10 down now. Oh, we got some in the back. He kind of looks like somebody you might know that plays professional football. We call him Teron Holmes.
Professional.
Teron Holmes.
I wish.
What up, brother?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you
Yes,
got the
sir.
Jordan earrings. Oh, that money must be hitting off the video. So
I've
you got
worn
the
these
Jordan
earrings almost every time I've been on stream, Billy.
I think you bring back the
My
Cameron jump where you had the little fro with the cornrows. That was fire. I was a
I
fan.
didn't have cornrows. You talking about the
Braids.
double?
Yeah, that was
Fun.
fire. I fucked it.
That was when Izzy knocked out Prayer. That's my lucky hair now.
Yeah,
So
that shit was fire.
only when my boys are fighting does the double knots come out.
You're not a Song Yadong fan? Yadong song?
I'm not. I don't particularly like. I don't
like
him.
Chinese people as much as the next guy, but I like Yadong song.
Jesus, Billy, what are you talking about?
Just saying.
Yeah, why don't you just not just say?
That's
Lord,
foul.
Charles Johnson.
I don't-
Nah, have you ever been inside the casino, bro? You always stay away.
All
from
right,
shit.
end it there.
Kitty fuck?
Damn, I think froze again.
goodness.
Understand
coming out
boxing.
hot,
What's up,
dude.
my brother? It's good to see you. It's good to hear from you.
We'll put the dogs in the bag.
Oh shit! Sounds like it's starting. I got music in my ears.
Yep.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. We got Aiden. We got
I do not have a
Quinlan
dollar on this
and
one.
Quinlan.
Because I'm feeling good about where I'm at.
I just need Reese McKee to win this Cage Warriors fight. I have way too much money on this Cage Warriors event than I really wanted to have.
You be deep in it.
Nah, man, it was just Cage Warriors Dublin title fight. It seemed like you always got to check those type of cards because sometimes like they give you pretty good odds on some stuff. But the dude that Reese McKee's fighting, if they were both young, he would probably lose. But they're not both young, so I don't know who's winning the fight now.
How old is Reese McKee?
Reese McKee's
I don't
like 28, 29. Like he's a young fellow. He's still a young fellow.
Imagine 25-year-old Reese McKee. You're excited to make your UFC debut.
Did you fight Khamzat Chimaev and he absolutely embarrasses you?
You have
That-
no idea who he is when you first see his name. Like, fuck it, I'll fight him. And then it's
Yo, everybody, I remember everybody going into the
Here we
fight
go.
week, they're saying, yo, you know, Reese McKee, he's really good striking. He could be a live dog. Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
Khamzat
no.
Chimaev inside the distance plus money will never happen.
Oh, they're coming out hot. Look at a little knee bar attempt here. Little heel hook.
Fuck me, man. I
Mike
got these
Johnson?
fighters to win by decision.
Oh, he's twerking on that. Oh, no, he got it. Now he's out of it now. Now he's
twerking
going for
on
knee
it.
bar.
Big
No.
Show,
They're
can you
taking
send
that.
Dave a
He
link?
does. Who?
Picks from Dave.
Torkin was
I
torking in
did
a hurry.
already.
That's all.
Dern's on the back of Johnson right now. Takes him down. Dern got both hooks in. Oh man, that's nice. He's going for the choke right now, but 2-1-1 for Johnson. He's on his back right now like a koala bear with the body triangle in. Right now, Johnson's keeping that chin tucked, which is good.
Historically, Johnson's had some trouble in first rounds and early in fights getting taken down, but he's always demonstrated good submission defense. It'll be curious to see if he can hold that up here against heavy pressure from Durden.
Yep.
I think the move here is to bet Charles Johnson. Like once he goes up to huge plus money after round 1, I think I'm probably going to bet Charles Johnson to win rounds 2 and 3.
I mean, he'll probably only be like a plus 120 after round 1, right?
Right now, it's doing plus 144. So
Wow.
We're getting close to – if you get to that plus 200 range.
Yeah, 334, 333. Durden's still in the back. Johnson has that chin tucked, and he's got wrist control on one side.
Because I feel like, if anything, this is going to make Charles Johnson throw more volume after Cody Durden being on his back the whole entire time.
And I could just tell you guys, it's exhausting to hold yourself up on somebody else's back. It's exhausting for them too, but he can use the cage and certain things to try and leverage the weight and like not bear all the weight. But you have to latch really tightly or else you fall off, right? So
Yeah.
You have to engage your core, engage your legs. It can be very tiring.
Just let go of it.
Think about Marine, right? Like 2 weeks ago, she takes the back, dominates in round 1, but that comes at a cost if you can't finish.
He keeps jumping on the back here. Your ankle, when you have that body triangle in, that shit will go numb.
Let me
after a
know
while.
when he gets off the back, because I don't want to bet Charles Johnson until this motherfucker gets off.
I mean, he's off the back, right? He has the back, but he's off the back. They're both standing.
But he's still
Good
like,
underhook there, but good takedown by Durden. He's staying relentless. Was not able to get that other hook in, so right now he's just got the back.
I might not even bet Charles Johnson because this is a great game plan by Cody Durden. This is how he wins this fight.
Dude, I think this is how Cody Durden gasses out.
That's be true too. If he's able to do this, though.
I have no money on this fight, but just looking at how much energy he's using, bro. You ever mat return somebody 12 times in a row and just keep taking their back? It's exhausting.
Oh, he's going over the top.
It's exhausting. And Charles has done this with guys like Moda and whatever on the regional scene, and then storm back.
Yeah, Liam, that's how I warm up. You don't warm up
separate.
fucking doing that 12 times? That's not how you warm up, Liam?
A minute 45 left in the round, and they're in the middle of the octagon right now. I want to see who's more tired here.
And Andrew had made the point that people steam the Durden line, and I think for good reason. I mean, part of betting underdogs is having a live betting strategy for some people, and so they approach it like, if this guy's going to win round 1, I get arb off my position and plus money at the halfway point.
That's the exact
Durden kicked the legs up.
That's the exact way that I end up betting. People ask me, how do I decide what's value and what do I actually end up putting my money on? That's the way I look at a fight. If I think this fighter is going to be up at the end of round 1, I have to bet it pre-flop. And that's how I end up getting on the court. I said Court McGee. Marcus McGee line. I thought he could win round 1 at a very high clip. And I feel like that's a good strategy to get into.
Low ankle by Durden. Wow. It's a good fight. And Durden's doing what he's supposed to be doing. But nice little crescent kick there by Durden.
I want to bet Charles
Johnson has
live,
never looked better.
Yeah.
Nice uppercuts. He's done a good job picking his shots and making.
Look at that single leg takedown with ease.
Easy.
Charles Johnson's going to post back up. Nope. Good low outside leg kind of.
What y'all's time?
Johnson's back up. 34, 33. What do you have?
I'm a little behind.
28, 27. Damn, he's relentless right now. 3 out of 5 takedowns at a 60% clip.
Cody Durden looks good.
What's I don't even have it out anymore. I don't think they know what to do with it. Oh, there it is. Minus 155 grade out for Durd.
Come on.
Squeeze.
Oh.
Squeeze.
Go for an arm. Oh, my goodness, the triangle. 1 second left.
Fuck.
I didn't even see the inverted triangle. Holy shit.
Do you think that gives Charles Johnson the round back? minus
No. Durden gets that round easily. Charles
minus
Johnson
112 pick 'em. Do I wait for plus money here, or do you think this is the closest that I'm going to see this line go down for Charles? I want to bet Charles Johnson.
Does anybody remember when I mentioned before this fight that it's not like Charles Johnson can't hit a triangle off his back like he's done on the regional scene, and then he had the triangle locked up in the first round?
I'm gonna just suspended. I tried to take fucking Johnson.
That's what I said in the podcast. I said is Durden's neck's gonna be available, and Charles Johnson's got them skinny ass limbs. I said arms, but you can kind of add in.
Reese McKee knockout, baby. Reese McKee knockout. He will still be your champion. Cage Warriors 153 Dublin. Nobody's watching but Bill, but we're cashing.
Cage
Man.
Warriors at the same time as UFC?
Yeah,
That's
Cage
weird.
Warriors main event.
They
Usually
started
they,
early.
like,
They started
stagger
early. They had a giant card too.
They
Didn't
had a
have, like,
giant
16
card, bro. It was
16
like
fights
fucking
or something?
12, 13 fights on that card.
Yeah, I thought it was.
I
like
just got in my
16.
dirt in it. I mean,
Reese
my,
McKee
Johnson
wins,
plus-
knocks the dude out, jumps outside the cage, and is crowd surfing. This man is
Randall's a
getting
real
signed
star,
back to
though.
the UFC.
second
I
round.
went to click on Charles Johnson plus 108, and then both markets locked.
I know. I
Oh, nice straight left on the pipe for Johnson, but Durden gets the back because Johnson just kind of takes him down. Back up though for Johnson.
I don't
One
like the
hook in
odds
for
there,
Durden.
man. Plus 150 is not high enough.
I wish I waited for that. Tries to take him down again. Good post there by Johnson.
Rip
Plus
Hamilton.
225, baby. I'm in.
Take
Plus
down Durden.
225. All right, I might wait for the takedown to go up a little bit. Plus 235. I'm about
Yeah.
to get him.
He's got
You
the back.
remember Rip Hamilton T?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? Uh-oh. Use words, Nick.
Side control here. Now mount. Nope. Johnson scrambles out. He's trying to get the back with his hooks in. Got both of them in right now. Or
I need to put this
off
fight
the
on.
neck. Yeah,
Wow.
you probably should.
I was watching the Reese McKee fight, man. It was a title fight. Title fight, greater sign any fucking UFC prelim fight.
343, 342. Durden cardio looks fine.
Durden's, I'm scared that Durden is about to win this inside the distance, not by decision. Charles Johnson, has he been finished? Off the top of my head, I can't think.
Man, he's a minus 450, Durden.
Durden's minus 600 on FanDuel.
Johnson's never been finished, no.
He's doing a great job of not letting him settle and sink in whatever offense he wants on him though.
He's just getting dominated though. I can't.
The one
I did
thing
not
about
see this
Cody
happen.
Durden is that he has a really effective style that if he
Look at
could
that,
stretch
like,
it out over
shoves him
15
off there,
minutes would
too.
make him like kind of interesting. But again, it's just the getting caught in those weird triangle transitions and stuff like that. If you don't trim the fat from your game, that's going to come back to haunt him against better guys.
He's on his back
The
again.
scary part, though, Liam, is this is the best his wrestling's ever looked by a wide margin. Like, he
Durden's-
must I don't know what he's
I
Johnson
know
really
Jordan Burroughs
marketing.
is in the corner right now, puking
Yeah.
in his hands like, Jesus Christ, Charles, defend the singles, circle.
This is the worst Charles
He's like
Johnson.
down block. Please.
Yeah.
This is
This
the
is
Mikhaev's wrestling didn't even look this good against Charles Johnson. I mean, like, damn.
Knees to the thigh here by Durden. 224 left, 223, second round.
The one other thing I mentioned in my breakdown this week is that, it used to be Cody Durden training out of American Top Team Atlanta, which, with all due respect, is just not American Top Team Florida in terms of the talent that they have in the
I'm
gym.
close.
So he moved to Florida, and the results have been night and day in terms of his performances recently. So,
Cody Durden
more
Back, he has the back with a body triangle in again.
minus 1,200. I feel like he's about to finish. I don't know what to do, man, because I have it by decision. If I lose,
Oh, he's trying to pick that ankle and turn into him, but he doesn't get to do it.
if I lose, I lose.
You can do it
There's no
now.
way to get in this
You
fight.
can do it
right?
now.
He could. Kick off the
respect
cage.
to this
Use the cage.
to this back control from Cody Durden. This is what I talk about when I say that MMA meta has changed. People control you with the back body triangle all the time now.
Got that
It's
leg.
just the easiest way to
Got that
bang
leg.
games around.
Get the leg,
Oh,
get the
he's
leg.
back up to his feet. Oh my God! Signs
They
of
are
life.
back up.
Charles Johnson's back up to his
Try
feet.
to go right back down. Throw a knee. Just lead with a knee.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna live bet him just off the fact
Leon,
that
go
he's
to
back up to
Leon.
his feet.
Right?
Nothing
He didn't
crazy.
really just lowered a knee there.
I mean, he's plus 460, man. He's back up on his feet.
They're
He's
both
alive.
tired as shit.
Very
They're
tired.
both tired as shit. He's alive. Like,
Oh, that jab Johnson just threw there. I mean, a 5-year-old girl could have slipped it.
Well, maybe
I
Cody
like
Durden's
the,
a 5-year-old
scrambling
girl.
from bottom from Charles
Yeah, you
Johnson.
gotta
Though he does
bet
a
on-
really good
Oh,
job
big
of
right
staying
by Durden.
stationary on him.
Durden's got more of a gas tank, I think, than Johnson.
He got the tattoo on his. He got the American
kick by
wrestling
Johnson.
tattoo.
Good left by
That, like,
Johnson.
adds gas.
Good
tank.
1-2 by Durden. 32 seconds.
These are some big flyweights, by the way.
Oh, big right by Johnson.
These are huge flyweights.
Takedown from 5
Feels
yards
like
away.
featherweight,
Does
bro.
not work. Nice knee by Johnson.
That was one of my worries about.
Oh, he
betting
hurt
the
him to the body.
Oh, he did. That kick hurt him. That liver kick.
It hurt Durden.
Yeah.
Durden was hurt to that liver.
Uh oh, we got the plus
Again.
440.
Oh,
We got the plus 440.
Oh, he hurt him again. His body's hurt. Oh, that body's hurt.
I'm gonna throw just a. I'm tripping.
He's throwing like the left hook to the body, and then he comboed it with some knees to the body.
Because he's definitely down
You
two
could tell he
rounds.
felt
kicks.
that liver shot. He like what he took a couple steps back to the side, and you could see him kind of like
Hey, bro.
not keel over totally, but like.
The live line went down to plus 220. If anybody got in with me at plus 440, I mean, we're rooting for Charles Johnson here.
Oh, he needs to finish for sure. I agree with that. But he's hurt. He hurt him a little bit there to the body. I mean, if he get a 10-8 round here, we got a draw.
No chance, but I mean, the odds makers dropped it $2.50.
The corner's asking him, "Can you take it down?" Because the corner sees that he's hurt. Can you take him down and wrestle? If not,
really?
if this is standing, he's going to be a liability. Yeah.
Who? Durden?
Durden's
Yeah,
coach.
they're asking. Yeah, they're asking if he can take him down.
Do we just keep on throwing
If
money
he
on
can,
Charles
like they're
Johnson?
asking him if he can, if his body will let him. I guess.
Maybe he broke a rib or some shit.
Bro, he look fucked up, man. Like that shit ain't look right. I'm taking a little bit more on Charles Johnson here. I think he's gonna. Fuck! They suspended it.
Oh, that could be something
They're
coming up
saying
right away.
They're saying it's 2-0 Durden in the chat.
It's
Oh, yeah.
definitely 2-0 Durden. It's just I think Durden's actually hurt internally.
442, 452, 440, 51, 450.
Look at Charles Johnson. He's just attacking the body. He's not even worried about his face.
Johnson's looking
Oh,
good.
nice
bro.
left and a right by Johnson.
Charles
Might get a
Johnson's
stoppage.
throwing everything.
Oh, right by Johnson. And a left by Johnson.
Oh my God, Charles Johnson is throwing everything right now. Holy shit.
He's looking quick.
Oh,
too.
nice body kick again.
Oh,
That's
Durden's
it.
going in for the takedown. It's plus 132.
Durden's looking
Yo,
slow.
Charles Johnson's about to fuck around and win this fight. I swear to God.
It's
He
long.
needs to finish him.
4 minutes left, bro.
418.
It's gonna be the longest 4
This
minutes.
is going to be
of
the
Durden's
longest
life.
4 minutes ever.
Durden.
Live line locked
Yo,
again.
man.
Live line locked again. I did not get another bet in.
High kick
I
almost lands by Durden.
I think Johnson just need to sit down on one of these.
Yes,
and-
he does. Exactly, D. That right down the pipe or that left on the pipe.
That
That's it.
sprawl from Johnson was fantastic.
It was.
Yeah.
He's going
That's
to go
what
for
we're
another
called
one.
meeting somebody with the hips. You
Damn.
gotta hit them with the hips. That'll stop them from taking more shots. They're like,
Nice.
oh shit.
Nice jab by Durden there. Yeah, I'm sorry, by Johnson. Nice right by Johnson on the chin.
Hey, get out of here.
Watch it, Johnson. He's feinting that takedown, throwing that overhand left. Oh, nice right by Johnson, right in the temple. Nice jab by
Durden's
Durden.
still fighting though.
Yep.
Live line locked again.
320. Nice jab by Johnson. Takedown
Johnson
10 by
chucks off the
Durden.
takedown.
Not going to get it.
Johnson
Johnson.
chucks off the takedown. Big shots by Johnson.
Oh,
Big shot by Cody
Yep.
Durden. Big shot again by Cody Durden.
Yeah, nice right by Durden.
Takedown by Cody Durden.
well,
Yeah, I think he hurt Johnson there.
He's grinding
definitely
this out.
there. Charles Johnson's chucking off this takedown with if his life depended on it right
Durden is
now.
exhausted, dude. He can't
This is a
change.
great fight.
That's the
I'm not gonna
underhook.
lie. This is a great
That's what
fight.
happened
This
to
fight ended up being way better than I thought it was.
Durden only has enough for the initial shot. He can't chain anything together.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They separate. 242.
Oh, big shot to the
Yep.
face.
Overhand right by Durden.
God
Durden.
damn.
Jab, double jab by Johnson, though.
Still scrapping Durden.
I think
Johnson
Durden's
needs-
really gonna win this by decision.
Fucking
Yeah.
dig that liver kick in, man. Just dig it.
Wow.
It's the takedown that he needed to win.
He's
the
going to
fight.
get it.
He's gonna win the fight
Wow.
off that takedown.
Good whizzer here. No, but Durden's able
Nah,
to
but he
get
has
the
the-
back. Oh,
He has the
no.
leg. He still has his back.
Yep.
Nah, but Cody Durden should. If he doesn't get dropped, he's probably.
Durden can't breathe right now.
Durden can't breathe, but if he doesn't do anything stupid,
204.
he should win this fight.
Look at him.
202.
Look at him grind this
Take
shit
down
out, bro.
Durdster.
I'm telling
the
you,
back.
man. He got the back. He's minus 2,400. Hopefully, he doesn't finish him.
That American wrestling tattoo that every wrestler
Peel the
has,
ankle off. It's almost about to come off, Johnson. Just try to peel it off.
boost your
I
attributes.
think he's trying to chuck him off the top. but I don't think that's an effective strategy to get.
Trying to get out the back of the head. He was trying that, but that the ankle's about to pop out, bro. Just kind of like do a little bit.
I agree with you, Nick. I would take the punches to the face to grab the ankle. I would yank that fucking ankle. I would yank that ankle so damn hard if somebody tried to jump on my back like that. But I'm kind of
what you would do.
You was talking about earlier about how this is a very effective strategy. I think this is for a wrestler. This is the most effective strategy that they can impose because there's nothing you can do, and it's not like the judges are gonna not give you the win.
Yeah, he's off the back now with 103, 102, but he's still chain wrestling.
Johnson he would be a lot better if he had a little bit more power.
I don't think Charles. I'm not going to disrespect the dude, but even though he's durable, I think we get durable mixed up with decent.
Say it how it is. Say it how it is. Say it
with
your chest.
We're
not disrespect. If it is how it is. Mediocre.
I think he'll give you a couple good shows though, like no doubt. Hopefully. We got another man, one of my favorite cappers in the community. I shouldn't even call him a capper. I should call him just a friend, a very smart individual, an individual that brightens the stage. The man, the myth, the legend, the best around, and nothing's ever gonna take you down.
Very appropriate for a martial arts stream if you know the movie and know the song. But what's up, nerds?
Yes, that's why.
What's up, man?
But if I don't know if I should be offended because that was like the dorkiest fighting movie of all time, but it's a classic.
Wow.
Well, feel good that I'm giving you good graces. Right. I'm bleeding from my fingers.
All right. What's up, T? What's up, Liam? How you doing?
What's up, man? Chilling, man.
What's up, man? Just regretting betting $1 on Charles Johnson, but life goes on.
Yeah. Well, Liam, if it makes you feel any better, there's people that walk inside gas stations every day, and when they buy their gas, they buy a lottery ticket, and they think that they have the hopes of hitting $1 million. So your dollar was well spent, and you could have spent it in a lot different other places. Or you could have spent it on a Dutch and smoked it. You talk about smoke $1 away. Here you go. So there's a lot of different ways your dollar could have went, and at least you try to get the maximum value out of your American dollar that's going down in depreciation of value day by day. That's the only way I can make them feel better, right?
I mean,
yes.
You could just say, there's always tomorrow. There's I
already offered him 2 weeks ago. I already offered him a free month with me at 1-800-GAMBLER Rehab for betting on women's MMA. I said I'll even
Cody Durden.
Billy, I just sat down from grabbing a beer. What the shit are you saying?
I'm just saying anything until this decision comes on.
I'll take a bomb. Anyone have? In fact, I'll take 2 bombs. Just give me 2 bombs. I'll take them for this next fight. Don't even care what
Durden
it is.
Won.
Cody Durden by decision. That's why I said it was kind of a whack.
That was my pick at the beginning of the week, and I talked myself into something else.
It was a whack play, but those are one of those fights that you just blindly bet both fighters to win by decision and just hope the higher plus money one hits, and that's what happened. Thank you, Jesus.
Sick. This next fight is Collier and Buddy or Boudet.
Budai.
The legend.
It's really hard because Martin Budai is a former 300-pound former professional video game dude type guy. Then he got into MMA. So I don't know if he's good. I think can clinch up Jake Collier. And I don't think Jake Collier is good. But it's like if Martin Budai didn't lose his last fight, he probably would have been my best bet this week. So I don't know what to do, but I think I'm going to throw some money on Martin.
Kind of looks like Big Show, this guy.
Nah, that's Tanner Bozer.
No, I mean, if
understand boxing though. You can't tell me when you watch Martin Budai's fight tape, it looks like this.
What up, baby?
What's up, dude?
How are you, brother?
I'm good.
That's how he swings punches, bro. I don't know if I want to put my money on somebody that swings punches like that. But also, Jake Collier definitely looks like he got lucky as shit, and Dana White ended up giving him a job and a second contract for that first round finish that he had, and I don't think he's UFC viable. Dude broke his knee and gained 175 pounds and still in the UFC. That rarely happens, and I don't think they're trying to really promote the guy.
The
All right,
legend, Jake
what are
Collier.
we doing here in this next fight? Boudet, Collier.
I think
Yeah,
I
what do you
just
roll?
talked myself in the bet in Martin Bidai money line.
You got anything here, Liam, or no?
I'm tailing.
No, because I like the Budai side here, but the market did not look great. I mean, I don't know that we're going to see $300 cash in a row, but just gives me a bad feeling. So.
I'm going to bet Martin Budai, and I'm going to sprinkle a little bit on Martin Budai by knockout. I think he's about to knock out Jake Collier.
What'd you get the money line at?
I got the money line. Unfortunately, the way my bank account's set up, I'm waiting for this Cage Warriors ticket to cash, so I ended up taking a really bad line at -146. And I'm trying to get my Bet365 account thing hooked up. So there's better lines out there in the world, but that's how confident I am. I'm betting the -146, and I'm going to sprinkle the knockout prop to even out the juicy odds.
I'm tailing. Let's go. Let's ride.
Damn, I'm trying to change my
Damn, this dude's going to hate.
contest pick, and it doesn't have it up there anymore. Just the main card. It didn't even start yet. T, what are you doing again?
I'm tailing Billy. So if I lose,
What is it?
it's Billy's fault.
All right.
Money line and Caio. Budai.
For Boudet?
Boudet. Yeah.
I call him Boudet because, you know, that little, Boudet thing, hotels,
All
little
right,
squirter
Billy,
thing.
this is it.
The ass
This is
washer.
it.
Bro, I was drunk one time, and I sat in a Boudet, did not even know it was a Boudet. I was like, what the fuck's going
You
on?
sat on that shit on purpose, bro. You little fucking
Yeah.
weirdo.
Hey, easy. No, I did not sit on purpose.
Who sits in butt cleaner?
Somebody that's extremely drunk thinking it was a toilet.
Nah, man. Nah. Not letting you slide on that one, Nikki.
Gosh, I'm so upset Billy's not letting me slide. Damn it. Dave, are you tailing anything here?
Yeah, this Collier has lost 6 of his last 10 fights. This other guy's 11-1, and Collier looks like an unhealthy version of Cabbage. So I'm gonna go with with Big Show's twin.
All right.
Oh my
Would
god!
you
I just
bel-
bet by decision by
I
accident.
took no distance at -114. I can't believe it was that low.
I think if there's a finish, it's probably from the Martin Budai side.
Iron Eagle to Dono. Boudet accidentally falls on Fat Collier and wins by my favorite hash browns, covered and smothered.
Should I bet ITD just in case after that? Because I definitely do think with 2 fat dudes inside the cage, that's always an outcome that he could just fall on top of them. Bro, that we seen that happen. That's how Jake Collier got his first round submission on Chris Barnett. They were literally tied up against each other. The fatter dude fell on the top of the fatter dude, and he ended up suffocating him, and he ended up winning the fight by sub. It was the most bullshit shit ever.
By all
He's
means.
just flabby. He's not really like
Bro, this dude is fat.
Boudet.
Collier could be fighting 4 weight
Jake
classes.
Collier is huge, bro. Look at Jake Collier,
I'm
man.
talking
on
about
the screen.
Boudet.
He looks
I'm talking about
fucking
Boudet.
fat, bro.
Collier.
If you
It's
walked
like-
inside a grocery store, you would not recognize Jake Collier as being a UFC fighter. You would think he's a regular civilian.
I'm talking about Boudet.
Martin Boudet's big, but
Yeah,
like,
bro. 85% of the money's on Boudet, and the line's moved what, like 20 cents? And everybody's like, "Oh my god, did you see it went from -110 to -130?" I was like,
Yeah, if
"Who gives a
85%.
Frenchman's fuck? It should be -800." Like,
Yeah, that doesn't make any
based on
sense.
the way the market's going, you know what I'm saying? So that always makes me raise skeptical hip. But that being said, I have
Nobody's on
let
Jake
me
here?
do something else real quick.
What?
Nobody's on Jake here.
96% of the handles on
I
the
have it in
over
the
2.5.
contest.
So I think it's going to be Budai inside the distance, personally.
I think it's going to be Budai inside the distance, and that's what I bet. I bet Martin Budai money line -146. Ew. And then I bet fucking the double chance of KO or decision at +180. I don't care what the price tag is. I'm doing the It's Daryl moment. I'm about to find the video right now because I don't give a fuck what the spread is or what the line is. He's about to knock out Jake Collier. What are we doing here?
Jake Collier could be fighting friggin' 3 weight classes down.
Bro, he fought 3 weight classes down,
I know.
broke his knee, and
He
gained
should.
175 pounds. How is he still even in the UFC? For real, for real. Let's really think about it.
He likes
This looks
food.
like 2 guys from Street Beefs, bro. This doesn't even look like a fucking UFC fight.
I got the connection. Street Beefs in California. The what do they call it? Chicken is the guy that owns that one. It's the Scrapyard.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
You ready for this? Here's my analysis. I don't give a fucking shit. I don't give a fucking shit. So yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fucking shit. I don't give a fucking shit what the spread is.
I don't give a fuck what the money.
All right.
Martin Budai is about to knock this dude out.
That's what I say about money movement and line movement and all that talk about, oh, I look at this and that. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know what's coming above me, but I really think Martin Budai is about to knock this dude out. I don't know why.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
What's always funny?
Really trying to get us canceled here.
I didn't hit that one. Big Show did.
Collier normally comes out
God.
the gates hot in his fights. He normally comes out the gate trying to start the fight quickly and bring the pressure, throw some shots, aggressively attack. And then he settles for whatever pace somebody else wants to fight. If you're Carlos Boy Felipe and you can't bust a grape, then he'll just go 15 minutes standing up with you. But in his last fight, he recorded a knockdown. He had a submission attempt. He got a takedown, and he got finished in round 2 by Chris Barnett. So that's why I can't bet on Jake. But I mean, I just think that he's going to come out and try and be aggressive to start the fight. So I'm just looking at the under here at plus money. 2 heavyweights, they both stink. Let's run it.
Cheshire Cat dated a kickboxer. That's kind of funny. He would.
Fight not to go to distance is plus. I mean, I said plus minus 122.
I got 114 on it.
I think that's I think I should cash out of the Budai inside the distance and bet the under, just in case if Jake Collier does win this inside the distance.
Oh shit! No, don't do that. My keyboard's sticking.
Budai by sub just went down $1 on Bet Rivers.
Really? A whole fucking friggin' dollar?
Yeah, but when you're moving from plus 1,000 to plus 900, it's not the same gravity of betting on swing. Yeah.
Damn, that's weird a little bit. A whole dollar?
Well, the whole thing is he came in as a jiu-jitsu guy. He doesn't have that many in MMA, but that's if you go look at his Instagram handle, it's like Baddies BJJ or something like that.
Get me in.
It's only 34.
Shouts to FanDuel. They got me in last second because we cashed out at Budai inside the distance and we played fight not to go to distance, but I'm still don't give a fuck what the money line is. I'm betting Martin Budai here. Not going crazy, but for this specific fight.
I just want someone to go on Elm Street and go down. Could be a sloppy fight to the finish, but I'm hoping for one of these fools connect.
Where are they holding this event?
This is the UFC Apex. This is like Dana White's office.
That's what I was just going to ask, like a special little deal there in Vegas.
Yeah, they're the UFC Apex Center in Vegas.
Literally, if you walk down the hallways, down the hallway is the matchmaking room, and then the other room is Dana White's office, and then the cafeteria is also in the UFC Apex.
Oh yeah, it's I know where that is. It's on the west side of the 15. It's down by the airport on the other side of the freeway.
Yeah, it's a nice little facility, to be honest with you. I don't know how Dana finessed it, but
I don't go to that part of town, but
I don't go to Vegas, so.
Yeah, they just introduced Budai as a jiu-jitsu practitioner, not as a freestyle fighter.
God.
Oh Lord.
He has not recorded.
I kind of like this
yet in
actually.
the UFC.
Buday's he's just a former fat guy. I don't think he's
he's
fat.
definitely a fat guy, but they're trying to promote him differently.
Nice little shot there by Collier.
He's from overseas.
Nice 1-2 by Collier.
I hate
Those a fat man kick.
Man.
Oh, trying to tee off on him.
I also don't back fighters that have more tattoos on their back than their chest.
Oh, nice left. I think Collier's gonna end up knocking Boudet out.
Yeah, it looks
Good
like
uppercut though by Boudet. Nice jab by Collier.
Some shots.
maybe Jay Collier is the more technical striker.
Oh, good shot by Collier and a right by Collier, left hook by Collier.
Jay
Big one
Collier,
and right just misses by Collier. Holy shit!
Jay Collier looks good, man.
If he don't knock him out, he's gonna be dead in a second.
Yo, facts though. Liam was right. He said Jay Collier gonna come out here and give it his all. So see if he lasts as long as
he's just letting him fucking like a stationary punching bag.
If Jay Collier wasn't as big as he was, he would
big right by Collier.
He'd be really fast.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Oh, he almost just tried to headbutt him. And a left hook by Collier.
Oh!
And a spring back fist. Someone's
going on?
Now we
What
got
is going on? Jay Collier going on Elm Street. He started looking at the clock. He like, oh shit. Mark Smith's moving in. Mark Smith's looking like, oh man.
You're wild, bro. You're wild, Jessar.
Foot stomps there.
Amazon chicks are kind of hot. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't even know.
He's wilding. He's wilding, bro. I don't know. He's just
wild
talking to himself. He's just talking to himself in the chat again. I don't know.
That is a wild statement.
Big left hook by Collier. Nice jab by Collier.
If you've ever had a conversation with Cheshire Cat, you know that it's.
So does that mean you're
seen
pro
him,
Bush? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Like, I don't know what that's supposed to insinuate.
Let's just, hey, 244, 254, 252. Nice lead uppercut though by Boudet.
Craig Wood, you like that? My capping angle.
What a Viper!
I bet the uglier chick, and I bet the guy with more tattoos on his chest and his back. Those are the two capping.
High kick attempt by Collier, but his fat got in the way.
Well, it looks like a tramp stamp that's on his shoulders.
Yeah. The fuck?
I have that. I got a freaking travel band across my back, and then across
travel band or a tramp stamp.
But then
tribal band.
I like you, Nikki, but I probably would bet against you then. Sorry.
Oh, I wish I never got it. Trust me. I do have an excess cross down my entire spine and my back too. I like that, but.
Shouts to Fernando Mendoza. He says Collier with the KO. Maybe he's calling it in.
Yeah, he busted his Boudet's nose up. He just grabbed it.
Honestly, I think Jay Collier's got 200 minutes.
Yeah, he's playing with his nose.
I think Jay Collier's only got 2 more minutes of gas, though. He looks like he's slowing down a lot. He's not. He's throwing good punches. Don't get me wrong. Technique wise, he's way more technical striker than Martin Boudet. But I don't think his cardio is holding up.
He's got that 40-mile left Bing going.
Yeah, he looks like he's ready for his 30 brick and his pizza for after the fight, and his cigarettes.
133. Nice shot to the kidney there by Collier.
Collier
jab and right by Collier.
I'm a big man. I'm gonna throw a big man punch.
They got no hands. I'm sorry. He looks very elementary with the hands.
He's elementary in general.
How about that leg kick?
Right.
Jake Collier is out here kicking trees or something.
He was good when he was 3 weight classes down before that knee injury. Like when he was like, I wouldn't say good, but like he was decent when he fought at welterweight.
I think it was that spinning back fist that popped that nose.
It might have been.
Oh, there you go.
You've been touching it since then. I've been on mute, but
big one too. But nice right there by Boudet.
I think Collier won round 1.
Jab knocks down Boudet with 42 seconds.
Don't get caught.
Now he's inside.
Oh, this is how Jay Collier got the last sub. The big man's doing big man things.
Oh, he's like, I'm going for fullback. I'm
going
going
the big man's going for back. He's going for a ride.
Big shot, come on, land
a ride him like a cowboy.
What the fuck?
What the fuck did I bet on, man?
This is why you like it. He just sat down.
Now he's sitting on him. Oh, big shot there. He's curling up,
bro.
12 seconds.
He's curling up like a bitch. Mark Smith ain't doing nothing now.
You need this win, Collier. You can't let that bell ring.
He's not hurt. He wasn't hurt though.
1.
That's a 10-8 round, Jay Collier. Right?
He's definitely fat guy hurt. He's tired hurt.
He's fat. He's fat guy hurt, and the other dude's tired hurt. Jay Collier, did you see the punches at the end of the round that he was throwing? He was like,
yeah,
it was just a weight of the hand. That's all it was.
He got on top of him, and then he kind of moved his hands up to maybe do like a choke, and he's like, "Fuck this! I'm just gonna rest for a second."
He tried to take a seat.
That was so funny, bro. That was so funny.
Boudet's standing and Collier is not. So
Mike says 10-8.
I thought it was a 10-8 though, yo. I'm not gonna lie. Like
I don't really think there's a spot where you can step in there and stop that though. Like
at the end of the first round,
not even at the end. Them things were 3 miles an hour, Billy.
I'm rooting for money to die. As you can tell, I said I don't give a fuck what the spread is, and I ended up betting it.
We got somebody that's in Deerfield Beach, Florida right now. Danny Butts.
Let's go, Fat Collier.
What's up, brother?
You got money on Fat Collier here?
Yes, sir.
Man, I wish that's shouts to Danny though. Danny saw past the weight discrepancies and saw the technical boxing because this technical boxing at Collier looks a lot better.
For sure.
Round deuce. 448. Collier's tired. He just threw a 1-2 that.
Bro, Collier is gassed.
Oh, that right was nice by Collier.
I kind of want to look at the live lines.
Yeah, he does kind of punch like Boudet kind of punches like a kangaroo, Billy.
Did the 10-8? If it's a 10-8, they're going to count that as a knockdown, right?
That was definitely a knockdown. That's the reason why I said it could be a 10-8 round.
It was knockdown, but he didn't. Oh, lead uppercut there by Collier just misses.
Can't believe I put my money on this guy.
I can't believe I put my money on this guy too again after he lost his last fight. Martin Boudet.
Oh yeah,
because I was saying before the fight, I was like, man, if he didn't lose that last fight for me, he would have been like one of the confident bets.
Nice
spinning shot there.
Maybe
what was that?
Collier's
spinning back fist. Nothing there by Collier.
Somebody's going down this round.
You saw that shit? Somebody go down. Yeah, exactly.
Somebody's about to death gas. Good call, Liam. On the under my head, the fight not to go to distance at my
wood.
Was
look at dudes.
Yeah, but still, even if it doesn't cash though, like these dudes are about to death gas. One of these two, even if this does hit the scorecards, it was still a good
Oh, big right by Collier.
Both their bellies are hanging over their shorts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I think Collier.
What you got to say about that, T?
Oh man,
huh? Big Show feels offended.
They're UFC fighters, man.
I wrestled Big Show before.
They're professional fighters, man.
Into the clinch with 313. Stay out of the clinch.
Billy, that's not your weight class, bro.
You know, I almost hit him with a front headlock choke, and then he threw me.
Fresh Prince style.
Yeah, but Big Show's like 300-something pounds, though.
Really?
Muay Thai clinch. Nice elbow by Collier.
I'd give you
300 and some.
I'd give you 270.
This is gonna go the distance. I can tell already. Fuck. They're just too sloppy. I don't think they're out of gas.
I think it has the ability for one of these big boys to get dropped, though. That's how we get the under. Look at Jake Collier brushing it up. I didn't think Jake Collier would have the wrestling here. It looks like he's trying to get a takedown.
He's done it. Yeah, he's done it before. You don't see it a lot, but
using that head.
Veteran, some would say.
Defend off the takedown.
Yeah, that arm.
Oh, he's trying to kick out the legs.
Good jab by Collier.
Come on, Boudet.
Collier. Boudet lands a shot.
He needs to throw a jab and then throw that left.
This fight is disgusting.
Just slop.
I can't believe I put money on this.
They're just swinging.
They're just swinging, bro. Like they're not even like. I feel like they're like both trying to not die.
Big meaty man.
I mean, isn't that
what's your time,
T?
No, I'm just saying, like they're not going for the win. Like they're both trying to not tire out quicker than the other person. Like this is.
Oh, if you don't think they're both trying to go for a win here and get this thing over with, you're crazy. They're not trying to.
I don't.
What's your time?
It's a typical sloppy heavyweight fight, bro.
I'm seeing the knees now. Like 20 seconds later.
Boom! Flying, spinning kicks and
down goes Frazier.
Down goes Frazier.
You would like to see this in the third round.
They're sloppy. Th're slop them. Just slop. Soup.
They're both super gassed.
Soup kitchen vibes. This is what this fight is.
This is Friday night in South Jersey at a dive bar backyard.
Yeah.
I'm getting more like a family reunion cookout.
This is definitely a family reunion.
Uncle Tommy
cookout
cooked the
with
wrong.
this fight.
That is.
Like his
Uncle
steak was
Jake
well
and
done.
Uncle Martin.
Yeah.
40 seconds
Man, I
left.
told you to
Collier
take
for takedown. Nothing.
Uncle Drunky got too many beers.
Damn, Boudet's outlanded him by double in this round.
The smell of cigarettes in the air.
The smell of cigarettes and charcoal in the air.
Yeah.
Good elbow there by Collier. 25 second. Nice job by Collier.
Because I'd rather barbecue than
Job
watch
by
this.
Collier.
A broken beer bottle in the
A
corner.
bunch of tucked in t-shirts to jeans with big
They're
belt
so
buckles
tired.
and running shoes.
Saying I reckon.
You're setting the scene.
I think Wheezy or Brady was one of them that said that this fight's gonna go to diabetes instead of the disease. I'm like, damn.
The diabetic decision, Jesus.
And you know what the craziest part is? I think Martin Buday has a better. I think he still has a better gas tank.
I think he won that round.
Blow it down.
I thought he won that round, but I didn't want to sound biased.
Close round. I don't know honestly.
Very close round. It's very hard to tell who won. But the significant strikes tell me that he won that round. He threw hella significant strikes in that second round.
I know the numbers say that, but watching the fight, do you
Yeah.
think that? Like
Martin Buday is minus 235 live line right now, minus 250.
for Boudet?
Yeah, I might have to throw a little bit on Collier just in case.
Now I'm gonna start making fun of lightweights now. Y'all making fun of these heavyweights out here dying and shit.
I mean, come on, Big Son.
Look at all these fast motherfuckers just flying around and doing
What can you
bullshit. Look at these lazy ass motherfuckers. They should be flying around.
But you
right
can't
now.
tell me these aren't the fights that you watch in the UFC and you think, shit, man, maybe I should go to my local gym and try to get
I'm with you. I get it. They're UFC fighters.
Oh my!
Like how these
Some of us should probably have to weigh 265 on fight day too. Like
they're just because they weigh 265 on fight day doesn't mean that's their size when they're
How
inside
much
the
you think
cage.
they're walking around?
that's what I'm
Look,
saying.
I
Like
heard
maybe
Martin
we
Buday
should
walks
try to
around
keep
at-
him at 265 like an hour before the fight.
I heard Martin Buday walks around at 330 and he goes back up to like 275, 280 for that's his rehydration. And then I heard Jake Collier is around like 268 to 278, around that range. Like 10 pounds is a lot of pounds, but somewhere around that range. This is not the way I thought it was going to go, but hey, man, I mean, I think we're winning. Okay.
Well, 1-1.
It's 1-1, but it's like, man, like I don't know. Oh, big shot by Buday. I don't think Jake Collier like that.
Booty.
Buday looking booty.
Where is he from? Where is he
Where
from?
is he from?
I don't know.
It's definitely not America.
Booty. Oh, he's just Russian. No,
What is he doing?
Slovak.
What are you doing? Martin Buday, what are you doing? You just gonna let him squeeze you up like
no,
this?
Collier's just super
They
big
poke him in the face.
No, he's not, bro. All he has to do is put down a fucking underhook and move. Underhook and move. Oh, and he dives for a high
poke.
What the fuck, man?
Take a point.
Bro, this is the most. I can't believe I bet on this bullshit.
Take a point.
This is like 1-800-GAMBLER type of fight. Like how the
I know. I had to do it though. I mean, we're both on opposite sides too.
On the Martin Buday side, I thought Martin Buday was kind of like, if he didn't lose that last fight for me, I definitely would have like went heavy on it. But I'm glad I didn't go heavy on it, man. This dude looks like a fucking bum. You call him Martin Bum Day.
Collier's about to quit, bro.
Collier's about to quit though.
I mean, open his eyes open.
Is it a push? No, it's probably not a push. If it's
not a
no,
push. This
if
is
it's
gonna
a
go
no
to a judge's decision still because it's the third round.
No, I
It's
mean,
the
no.
third-
it'd be 1-1.
It's the
Hold on,
third
boys.
round.
It's only been 50 seconds. He's gonna take like 5 minutes. All the whole 5.
No, but the doctor's in there. That's not a good sign.
Nah, he's pussying out. Look at him.
He said, "I can't see shit."
Look at the body language. He don't want to be in there no more.
Body language tells me he wants to quit.
I think it'll go to the scorecards boxing. If it starts the third round, I think it goes to the scorecard.
So
I will forever remember that from the Alexander Romanov.
Well, some people thought it was a 10-8 first round, so
that's why I said the first round wasn't a 10-8 or not.
I don't think it was, but I
I
hope.
don't. You guys tell me it wasn't.
I don't think it is.
But if it was a 10-8 round, I think Jake Collier wins this fight. If it wasn't, I think Martin Buday is going to get the judge's decision.
What if it's 1-1?
I think it's 1-1, but I think Martin Buday was winning the beginning of the third round.
They will score it to this point in the third round.
They would score it to this point in the third round, and I think
It don't matter. They're about to fight. It don't matter.
No matter. They're about to fight.
Nah, they wouldn't score this third round. What, the first 2 minutes?
If anything, though, both of these fellas definitely needed a little bit of air.
Come on,
I'm
Buday,
interested to see
finish
if he
him.
looks fresh
You
right
don't even
now.
want to be in there.
I'm just saying, Mike Morris, just in case if it was.
Oh my god, those slow ass punches.
Both punches are slow for both fighters.
I don't think
man.
anybody's finishing anybody.
Buday was like,
I ain't gonna lie though, Jake Collier throwing those leg kicks is definitely effective though. I forgot they even knew what leg kicks were. I feel like I'm watching a bare knuckle fight.
What time is the bare knuckle?
You know, like when they be having the old ass motherfuckers fighting on the prelims and shit. Like, how are these 45-year-old men get sanctioned by the fucking commission?
That's how they had to do
like, next week, Roy Nelson's about to fight in bare knuckle.
Yo, what do you think about Luke Perry versus Luke Rockhold tonight, Danny?
I think Perry knocks him out.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think Perry gets it done.
I parlayed Mike Perry and Ben Rothwell minus 139.
I need to start betting heavyweight overs. Heavyweights go over.
Yeah, it's
surprisingly a lot.
But when you bet it, then I'll go under.
I swear.
Heavyweight fights are
big
heavyweight
ass
and
dick,
flyweight fights, like the two spectrums of both male divisions, are the two hardest divisions, I think, to cap. Flyweight, males flyweight, and males heavyweight.
I don't know.
Bro, flyweight fights are so unpredictable, bro, because they move so fast, and then heavyweight fights are so unpredictable because
the unders hit a lot for flyweights, though.
Not in the last couple of weeks.
Where you bet BKFC? I think my bookie has BKFC, no?
I bet BKFC at BetMGM.
Bear.
Bovada has it.
Bovada has it too.
Nick, you throwing any money on that? Did we convince you to throw any money on the card?
What?
Just in general, not even Luke Rockhold.
Oh, he's taken him out with 1 minute left.
Oh,
Did he
what
knock
the
him down or did he take him down?
No, he slipped off. What the hell
He
just
slipped
happened,
off,
bro?
He slipped off. Oh my god!
Finish him! Finish him! He's in mount! He's in mount! No, don't sub him!
No, elbows, dude.
Finish him. Who cares how it goes?
No,
Caio.
I can't
Get out
believe
of
this
it.
bullshit.
He can't even.
Oh my god. These fat sons of bitches.
He
punch him.
he slipped off his fat sweat. Oh my god.
Posture off.
Martin Buday. Oh, Jake Collier's fucking up. He's fucking up.
Oh, he's just gonna lay there.
Rolling.
Yeah, I know this is dumb. I can't believe I'm not gonna hit this.
I told you at the beginning of the fight.
Stepping over. Why did he just
Yeah,
step
why
over?
did you step over at a mount, you fucking
idiot? You fucking buffoon.
What?
Do you want this?
Oh, he went for an arm there. No. Damn. Well.
Nah, this makes
Kick him in the face.
Call it.
Oh!
Call it!
Come on.
Don't kick him in the face. Don't kick him in the face. What are you doing?
Mark Smith!
Call it! Oh!
Mark Smith, call it.
No.
Oh my god.
He could have pounded him out, bro. I think he bet on himself by decision.
I think we got Martin Buday to win, but
We got the money line.
never again will I ever say or bring up the Idsterl clip for Martin Buday. But never again. That was disrespectful to Idsterl. I'll send him an apology text message. Hey man, we're on the UFC stream. I pulled up your clip and it ended up being a really bad fight. I'm sorry.
I don't think he knows that. Damn, man. He had him in mount and he steps up. What?
He stepped out of it.
What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm
Oh, he
with
went
you.
for a
Jay. How do you
takedown
not-
and he got shucked. That's how he went down.
I'm shocked Martin Budai didn't finish that fight.
He was
I'm supposed to feel good in
exhausted
this
at the
contest.
end.
Now I'm freaking screwed.
That was some street beef shit right there.
Yeah, pretty much for sure.
God damn.
Yeah,
Down, down money.
Give it
Hey,
to
boy,
me.
Is my mic
He's
too
gonna.
loud?
Buday's gonna win. There's no
Nah,
way
you
Color
good.
wins that.
With the, huh?
Impossible.
You good?
Impossible.
All right, cool.
I don't
Come
know.
on, JC.
I don't have volume.
The only thing is a 10-8 round first round, but there's no. It's impossible.
No way.
Budaj.
How's it impossible? The second round was close as hell.
No, the first round. I'm saying it's the only way is 10-8 round.
All right.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Was it a split? Does anybody know if it was a split?
I don't know.
No, UNAM.
Yeah, man.
What was it though? 29-28. It had to be 29-28.
Yeah, I would assume. Yeah, right.
Because the first round.
It's fine. We didn't get the KO, but we got the money line.
Waste of time, and I lost the juice. Fuck that.
Iron Eagle. Tudor.
Yeah. This
I
is-
should have
was
just
a fun
taken. I
ride.
should have taken him by knockout. I just should have just taken him fucking.
It was a fun ride.
Well,
Fun.
I mean,
What?
Collier drops Budaj in the first round.
Right.
Budaj gets mount for a minute in the second round and doesn't do anything with it.
And then
Jesus.
gives up mount for no apparent reason with a guy that's not even moving. What the
I
fuck?
don't even understand it. I don't.
Did
do
you
look
see
for an
how?
arm there or something
Did
like
you
that?
see how he tried to move his leg back? He's like, "Oh shit, I think I fucked up."
Yeah.
And then he was like,
Unbelievable.
"This
What are you
player
guys
is
doing?
way too dominant."
Josh Quinlan, Trey Waters. Danny, you got anything on this one?
No, I skipped this one. I expect violence in this one, man. I was looking at. I was tempted on Waters. The thing is, he fights like Bobby Green defense style, hands down and shit. He's got a long reach. He's got a laser right hand when he uses it, because sometimes he just stares at you for a while. But that right hand is fast as shit. It's right down the pipe. So I think somebody's getting knocked out here. And then Quinlan, with all the steroids in the world, yeah, somebody's getting knocked out. But I don't got no bet.
Damn, they got Josh Quinlan by TKO or Trey Waters by points at -125. I know the point thing is probably not,
Yeah, Waters points. I win.
I hate the Reds.
T, you got anything here? I'm looking for something here in this props.
Nah. Somebody give me something to bet. I might tail.
Under 1.5.
Under one and
Can't-
a half.
they don't even have that
What's the
Bovada
line
right
for
now.
that? I can't even look at the. Hold on.
Bovada doesn't have it up.
I can't. I'm in Florida. I can't bet my
Oh,
my shit.
Minus 119.
This dude's got 5 inches on him though, height wise, right?
Pause. Oh,
Nah, he said height. He came back. Said height wise.
No.
he's like, no.
hey, I'm gonna take under half a round at +350.
I always like taking taller fighters though too.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Trey Waters
he's
like 6'5".
He's like 6'4"
yeah.
or something crazy for 170.
Under half a round +350 is what I put in so far.
He got wobbled in his last fight too against I forget the dude's name, but then he knocked him out in the next round.
Do you think Quinlan round 2 at +500 is a good?
Yeah, I don't
No?
think we see round 3 in this one. I don't think so, but because nobody's gonna grab. I'll be surprised if somebody grabs here.
This other guy looks like a Mortal Kombat character.
Yeah, he does. Quinlan.
What's in the chat doing?
He does.
Finish him.
The easiest bet was Quinlan against knockout against Jason Witt, man. That was like the easiest money.
Yo, that was the easiest bet ever. That's why I was like a little bit like.
And he was on bro. He got popped for steroids, and in Vegas, I think it was, and then that fight was somewhere else, so he could fight. I'm like, they're still letting him fight. Bet. And they still never changed the line. It was like even money or plus 110. I'm like, knockout all day.
Oh, edible.
Yeah, it's weird that when that happens, like when they catch you using steroids in a different state, you're still
Dang.
allowed in certain states to fight.
Someone asked in the chat, has the storm hit us yet? Is there a hurricane coming or some shit?
What storm? Oh shit!
That's what I said.
I know it was raining a little bit earlier, but there's people in the pool and shit.
How'd you like JB's?
Oh, it's good. No, the beach.
Right.
The beach today. Jesus. I don't speak Portuguese, boys, but man, that's all I gotta tell you. Brazilians everywhere. Colombians.
Florida,
Dude,
where I
I'm
live,
not even exaggerating. It was like
I know how to say 2 words in Brazilian.
The
One's
horse.
beer and
well, they know Spanish too. So
beer and
I know
pussy.
ciao, and that's about it in Portuguese.
it was crazy.
That's how I know Dave doesn't know Portuguese because he called it Brazilian.
Yeah, Portuguese, exact, whatever. Actually, it's bad. That's really bad because it's always
Yeah,
people
it's bad.
like when my grandpa goes always speaking Mexican. That bugs me too. So,
Speaking
I
I was talking to my coworker about that because somebody said, "Oh, you." He asked somebody, "You speak Mexican?" And I'm over here like, but
what the hell?
I did. So hear me out. I did say, I mean, that's completely wrong, but it could make sense because we do have different Spanish. Like we don't speak the same. Puerto
like
Ricans,
chupar.
like Puerto Ricans, we speak a lot of slang and shit like
Yeah.
that. And Mexicans are totally different too. Some words. And
People
Dominicans.
that speak Portuguese can understand
Spanish.
most Spanish, yeah, but
Yeah, they can.
the opposite.
It's harder for us to.
Yeah.
We could catch words, but not like
Pot of beans.
There's definite, and I'm growing up in Southern California. There's definite like Mexican slang, like no mames is a thing that doesn't mean
No mames.
no mama's way. That's
Yeah.
how
Mama's way.
Dude, it's crazy. Like when I went to Cancun, I told you I messed up because me and my wife, we were eating at some buffet or some shit. She went to go get dessert, and the waiter asked me where she go because I want to give you guys a gift, a bottle, or whatever. And I said in Spanish, I said she went to go get some cake. The way we say it for them, that means.
Yeah, I got you.
Gotcha.
Vagina. She wants to go get some vagina. He looked at me like, "Damn, you got her like that? Like she about to get somebody for y'all? Like a threesome or something?" I'm like, "Oh shit."
Right. Down here is Little Brazil. My neighbor is called Little Brazil, but it's become very Brazilian populated in the last 3-4 years.
Woo.
Yeah, it's crazy. So I didn't know there were so many up here, Nick. The only reason I found out was that TikTok, random ass TikTok I found. They said the left side of the pier is all Brazilians playing volleyball and soccer and shit. I'm like, really?
What part of Miami?
And he called me and I was like, yeah, that side and the left side is it's
Deerfield, Florida.
Yeah, Deerfield Beach. Literally, if you Google Deerfield Beach Pier, that's exactly where Denny was a little while ago.
So are they saying this Quinlan guy is going to knock him out in the first round? Just looking at all the odds, first round win is plus 190 for Quinlan. Everything else is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I like the.
I personally was a little bit scared, and I bet the KO / decision. I think that you could style for 15 minutes too.
No.
Who asked me?
It could be the guy.
Why isn't this updating? Let me refresh it.
Maria Perez. I'll just put it in the chat. It'll be easier. But I like what's his Victor
Mike
Morales Jr. tonight. Dog odds plus 190, and then by decisions plus 350 for boxing tonight.
Mike Morris has Trey Waters. He's making sure everybody knows he has Trey Waters.
You on Trey?
Mike Morris.
Yeah,
I'd love.
I don't mind him. I was kind of tempted. I'm like I like his striking. He's got good kicks too.
He finally shaved.
No. Mike Morris is not on. It's the other Mike, right? Mike and there's Mike M. Then Mike Morris. Mike Morris said, "Don't do it, Mike."
Oh.
Or wait, Waters watch it happen, and I say, "Remember I said it," and I see Mike M. say, "Quinlan." I gotcha now, T. Gotcha.
Understand boxing. What's your rent?
Dude, yeah, I was at my uncle's house. My uncle lives in Miami. He pays like $3,000.
Is that a personal question? I just want to know, like, how much you pay.
Dude, it's crazy
rent.
over here. The houses and shit. But
Yeah, I know.
He makes good money. He's been a bartender for like 30 years, and but the high end, like
yeah.
high, like where I forget the hotels he works at. Nick probably knows it. The Russians actually own it over here, like and he's met like a bunch of like celebrities and shit like that.
Fuck yeah. I worked in like high end restaurant when I was living in Jacksonville, Like the bartenders, the waiters, they make like fat checks.
Tips are crazy.
What's
When
expensive
you know
as
your
hell,
shit, bro. But he's a legit bartender, not that
Yeah.
fake shit. He knows his stuff. Like he knows like crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Like shit that I wouldn't even think about. I'm like, damn.
I just took Quinlan and inside the distance. Minus 120.
Yeah.
Me and Bear Pig, what up, dude? We just went over everything. There's some people on different things and whatnot. I took
Rewind.
under half a round at plus 350, and then I took round 2 Quinlan plus 500.
Any basketball picks? Anybody on
Violence.
any basketball today?
I like the Suns to win the series. I like the Nuggets to win the first half tonight. I bet.
The spicy nuggets.
I'll echo what Dave said. I actually like the Suns to win the series as well.
Easy money sniper.
Mike Morris is a make cap all of a sudden, huh? That's the same Mike that comes up, right?
I forgot I said that. First time when we saw Trey Waters, it was against Bonfim.
Yeah. he
Contender
lost.
Series. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
Didn't he also? I thought he fought for Titan. Maybe I'm wrong here.
He did, didn't he? He fought,
He fought everywhere though. It's random
Cage
ass shit.
combat.
I don't know about Titan.
in Jacksonville. It's like Cage Combat or something.
Wrong, Mike. Mike Morris.
Cage Combat.
Was it Cage Combat or
I don't know.
Combate?
No.
No, it wasn't there.
Combat Night.
Like it's Elfay?
It was something.
Oh,
Yeah,
Combat Night
that's
Pro.
low level.
Yeah, they hold shows in Jacksonville. Because when I was living over there, I remember seeing him on the regional scene.
Oh, you actually saw him fight in person?
No, like I was just like.
Where is this not up
seeing
to?
him
Where is it
like,
up to?
around? Like I trained at the same gym he trained at a couple times. Him and what's his name? Preston Parsons.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had the same gym. It's literally.
Yeah, this guy looks like he's gonna throw a fireball, bro. He looked like in the video game.
Is it started already? Because my thing was.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got his hands are fireballs. Like, dude's got power for sure.
He's going with the Karate Kid.
Yeah, T-Done dumped his whole shit all over his shit, huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on. I need to get a beer.
Nobody go on the freaking keyboard. What up, Foul Sound?
What T do?
Dropped some shit all over, spilled some cup or something.
Oh, shit. On your laptop? Or
She means handsome man, as in me.
It's fine. But like one time I
was
spilled
about to say,
Jack
yeah.
on my shit. It was all sticky after. It smelled like fucking Jack Daniels.
What? Oh, Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
I spilled Jack all over the place, and it was sticky.
Whoa. Pause.
Get your mind out the gutter.
Hey, Dave got you, bro.
I can tell you a story about college.
Well, Liam, I didn't go to you. I just look at the chat. What do you have here in this Quinlan fight?
So I have Quinlan by sub actually at plus 700. You look at the water side. I think that he's got a dangerous guillotine choke, but I think he likes to stand up on the feet. I think that when he's pressed on the ground, his ground game kind of falls apart. I'm not sure that he spends a ton of time there. I think he's a much more confident stand-up fighter. And I think that he's got one really good move, which is that guillotine, and he's got the attributes to pull it off. But kind of like Ryan Spann and these guys, like if you get into the more extended grappling situations, they tend to not have as many answers and be a little bit liable to getting submitted themselves. So I think that Quinlan, a lot of people are expecting him to win this fight by knockout. I think that on the feet, both these guys have some knockout power. I think they're both powerful strikers, but I think that on the ground, he does have an advantage. He's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, hasn't shown it off in quite some time. But I did watch back to his regional footage. He's very aggressive on the ground with his ground and pound. And when you try and turn away from it, he's willing to go for chokes. So
He's 5 inches taller, or I should say, Trey's 5 inches taller. And what is that, 7-inch reach advantage?
Damn, you late, Nick. We said that like 2 hours ago.
Dave, you got some. You got
And
some.
the way
college
Dave said
stories
it
about
sounded
Jack?
kind of,
Oh, that's right. Now
I forgot what he said, but I'm like, whoa, pause.
his arm's bigger.
I'll tell you when it calms down.
Okay, got you, man.
I'll tell you now. So I went in. I went into my roommate.
It's cold.
We lived in this
Facts,
big
Mike
house,
Morris.
and I went into my roommate's room because I don't know, my girlfriend was sleeping in my room or something. And I went and sat down and started eating. I had McDonald's and I was eating, and I was watching his computer, and I put my arm down on the fucking desk, and I felt something very, very like not good. And then I looked at it, and I did I did the half smell test, and that dude, that nasty motherfucker, like he didn't clean up after himself, and I didn't eat for like 3 days, bro. Like,
oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Round one.
Oh, bro.
Great story lead up to this violence.
Well,
hopefully.
Hey, T started it, bro.
Oh, Jack Daniels. Okay.
Yo, he does look just like Keenan Allen.
Down here, we got. Looks like we got Waters about to get on top. Nope, we got.
Well, Quinlan, he slipped because he threw that leg kick, and then.
Yep. Trip take. A trip takedown here. I don't know. Nice little short shot there by Quinlan. This guy's back against the cage. He's trying to dump him. He's gonna connect to the wrist. Oh, he's trying to take him down. He's trying to now chip the back leg up. Wow, good balance here so far by Waters. Oh, good take, good trip. Oh, is nope? I thought he grabbed the neck. Waters was going for that neck.
That's what you're saying, Nick. And then
It happened so damn quick. 404, 403, 402.
Why are we grappling? What are we doing?
Yeah, what is
bro?
this?
That's the complete opposite of what I said.
What-
I'm
who
like,
said-
I don't see no grappling or wrestling in this fight.
It's the first thing they did. They
Well, he slipped when he threw that kick. So
Oh, Embiid likely doubtful for Celtics on Monday.
I know, man. That knee that worries me.
Oh, good uppercut there by Quinlan.
How about them Knicks?
Are we drinking? We'll drink. I'll raise her. I'll bust out some.
Oh, we drinking? Well, what do you mean?
Well, I'm.
Oh, nice left hook by Waters.
I'm not gonna start at 4:15.
Oh, that was nice. I'm telling you, bro. His right straight is crazy fast. Watch when he throws it. Usually, when he.
Good check.
When he wants to throw it, because sometimes he'll just like chill there and just jab you for like 5 minutes.
307. We got 30 seconds right now to try to hit this plus 350.
Here comes Nate talking shit.
I don't know, man.
Hold on. What do you mean Sixers easy work? Like, we're going to win? Or?
Oh, he's a.
Oh, nice short right there by Waters.
Sixers and 5. Yeah, right.
247.
Yes. I'm with Razor. That's why Razor's my boy.
With Harden's choking ass? Hell no.
Well, Razor hasn't.
Oh, good left hook by Waters.
On the Sixers.
Sorry, guys. We're talking negative about during that.
Don't read that comment.
How do you, I mean? What I had to see what it was. It wasn't gonna taste. Right? I mean,
Yeah.
I just seen it.
I almost spit my beer out, bro.
Oh no.
20.
I mean, I couldn't believe. I thought it was like it had to have been something else, bro. Hair gel or something, you know? Something else.
God.
Hair
What a
gel.
fucking slob, bro.
That's fucking disgusting, dude.
For real.
got
Oh my!
Quinlan
The
and
worst
West
team.
on
I know.
5.
It's,
Nate, get out of here, bro.
Nate, you're the biggest hater. If it's not Celtics, everybody sucks and they're the worst team in the league.
It don't matter, guys. The Knicks are going to.
What up, SR?
Plus, we got to pick him. Nice low ankle kick there by Quinlan. Somewhat check, though. Little Superman punch off the cage, Anthony Pettis style. Does not land for Quinlan.
We'll say it. I mean, it's not that higher, but Waters is deep. Like his hands are a little bit higher than usual. Usually he has it in the waist, like down here.
I put in a minus 110 for Waters.
Razor.
Is it one?
Is that true, Nick?
5. No, what? I'm looking at the fight. What does it
Razor
say?
said, "I heard all Celtics fans smell other men's." Hold on.
You're a Celtics fan, Nick?
I think you're a Celtics fan, aren't you?
I mean,
He
from
said,
Boston. Yeah.
I
I
heard
couldn't
all
name a player
Celtics
on the
fans
team.
smell other men's.
You don't watch basketball.
No. I fucking hate it. Excuse me.
Because you suck at it. You got all that hype for no reason.
No, I'm actually good. I can't touch the rim though. At 6'4".
That's disrespectful.
I know.
That's sad, dude.
I can barely touch the rim. Let's put it
Dude,
that way.
I can touch the rim.
In my prime, I was grabbing rim easy, and I'm
Yeah,
5'8",
like
bro.
when I was in
I'm
8th grade,
5'8".
I was grabbing the rim.
I'm short.
I was grabbing the rim in 8th
Not
grade.
now though, but as soon as I
25
try to jump like
seconds.
that, my knee goes like.
Yeah, fuck
That's
yeah,
why I got
dude.
my ACL, MCL, meniscus.
But T, you're still young.
My fucking hammy will pop.
For real.
Bro, I remember I popped a hammy shadow boxing one time.
Oh,
That
nice
shit
straight right there. Oh, my damn! Waters is gauging distance
was
well.
wild.
I was gonna say
Oh,
Quinlan-
Good
right
takedown at the
hand.
end though.
Quinlan can't get inside at all. Like he's trying.
Back up though. 1 second left. For me, I think I would say that's a Waters round. What do you guys think?
I think Waters.
I don't know.
Oh, 185 live. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
I
the
think
dog
Waters.
zone.
Mike Morris talking his shit in the chat. I should have.
So far, damn it, I'm pissed because I was.
I should have
play that
tailed the
money line
other
too,
Morris,
man.
bro. I should have trusted.
I was gonna.
The contest
Well, it's not
is
over yet.
250 for Rooses, K-Ree 225, Preston 200, Flapjack 200,
My
Cheap
bad,
Suit
Mike.
200. Very low numbers so far.
Liam Razor's asking you your top bet tonight because he's got $500 for free.
Oh boy, my top bet actually already went off, man. It was the first bet of the night. Horth was my favorite play.
Yes, sir.
That was,
Easy
was
money,
my biggest
baby.
bet. Yeah, it was a good spot there. But in terms of what I have left, let's see. So I just have two small bets left on Rodolfo Viera by knockout at plus 1,000. And then I have, what's it called? Waldo Cortes-Acosta inside the distance at plus 300. Both quarter unit plays for me, but just because of, I feel like the lines are a little bit off there given the nature of the contest. Rogério.
Oh, big left lands by Quinlan. That wobbled Waters a little bit. Sorry, Lim.
Oh, no, please. I'm glad.
I thought it was way worse than what it was.
Oh!
What you said? Oh, what I missed?
They're trading.
Oh,
Lead left there by Waters.
Shit, but they stopped. They traded and then they just stopped.
Right.
well, yeah,
They
dude.
both got each other's attention. Like, all right, we both
Yeah,
got
they're
each
like,
other.
hold up.
Keep swinging.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
this might not be smart.
Nah. I'm glad Trey Waters shaved his head. He was fighting with his. He was trying to not accept the baldness for a little
hairline
bit.
was fine for.
It's Waldo Cortes-Acosta inside the distance. But if you want to, mitigate risk, you could just go fight doesn't go to decision as well, because I think one of those guys is going to get the finish. Rogério de Lima, very front-loaded finisher, but tends to gas out. Little undersized for heavyweight.
Yeah, I have that in my parlay. The no distance. Oh, nice 1-2 there by Waters. Nice left hook down by Quinlan. Nice left by Waters there. 334.
Get inside, man.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Waters doesn't want to get inside. Quinlan definitely should be inside.
No, I'm saying Quinlan should be, but he can't because the jabs.
Pause.
Yeah.
Oh, another jab right there on the forehead. 315. And when Quinlan throws that big leaping right hook, Waters is always answering back with that right. Low ankle leg kick. Oh, nice left there by Quinlan. Looks like it might be.
Lean back right hand is all day. For Waters.
Yeah, that's the one. He leans back and throw. Oh, nice lead left hook there by Waters.
Fuck's sake, Thunder's not gonna hit.
Lead left again there by Waters. Nice low ankle leg kick there. Waters for the. Quinlan for the takedown. Negated. Back to the side
God damn it. I don't think I've ever hit an under in a 3-round fight ever.
Damn.
I think you did.
You definitely have.
I'm being hyperbolic, but
I think the O'Malley.
Nice jab by Waters.
Wait, do I have my earrings in here?
Nice jab by Quinlan.
Oh my god, I do have earrings in here. Thank you, Jesus.
If Waters can just get in that range with that left hook that he throws. Oh, he landed it there.
Quinlan likes the left hook, but he
Who's winning?
Waters rolls it. Waters rolls it every time.
1, 2, yeah.
He just did it again.
Yeah, you can tell Quinlan wants to hit the left hook, but he just can't land it.
Who's
I think
winning?
Waters. I think Waters.
Waters is winning.
Waters. Quinlan has touched him like twice.
Oh, I think it was this round. Yeah, with Waters first round, and then this round's kind of up for debate.
Mike Morris talking his shit in the chat. Talk your shit, Mike Morris.
What was he saying?
He's just saying stuffed.
He said, "Who's winning?"
1,
Question
2
mark.
by
Laughing
Waters.
my ass off. Who said that? Who said that?
Who's winning?
Well, he to defend Biddy. I think he was doing.
Oh, good right in the pipe by Waters.
Oh, well, I wasn't. I didn't. I
Low
didn't. I
kick
watched
by
maybe 30
Quinlan.
seconds of this fight. I think I picked a good fight
It's
to miss.
okay, Mike. I don't defend Biddy a lot, but yeah, he's got an excuse for this one.
He was watching Cage Warriors.
I think I hate this fight worse than the last one.
No. What's the chick fights?
Just out of range.
Victor. He was
Victor?
watching
Yeah.
You're
watching
Victor
Victor
too? Oh my god.
Bro, Victor, if you could bet on it, I'm watching it.
You're deep in it, bro.
I'm deep.
I used to make good money on Victor like 2 years
And
ago.
it's all on YouTube. The prelims and the main cards on YouTube. I don't even have to use UFC fight bet. How do you not? How do you not bet on that shit?
Degenerate behavior.
For real.
Dude, he's throwing that left hook and he's missing by 3-4 feet.
How many?
He's too quick. Keenan Allen is one of the best athletes in the NFL.
How many people in the world do you think plays Invicta prelims?
How many people do I think in the world? I think we get more videos standalone on public
There's some kind of
radio than
exchange.
Invicta.
Oh, that right definitely stunned Quinlan. Oh,
Hey, that right, dude. Just nasty.
takedown, and Waters ends up on top.
What the hell
so
was
that's
that?
definitely
Quinlan.
Minus 750. It was
How are
weird.
you trying to get a takedown going backwards? Like he grabbed him and he went like this.
What is Cheshire Cat's problem, yeah?
Yeah, that can you put the just Jesus, man.
I love that
Corn.
shit, bro.
You're
Call
pissed.
it corn, dude.
Holy Jesus.
Well, I hate this fight worse than the last one.
I picked the right, as you can tell, I picked the right fight to leave
I
on.
should have just bet the money line on Waters.
I should have just it was crazy because I
What?
was talking to somebody about this and I was saying to him when I walked
No, I'm
into
talking
this
about
week, I thought I was gonna bet the
He
shit
said-
out of Josh Quinlan, and I'm glad I didn't. That minus 175 was fool's gold.
He said, I picked the right fight to walk away from. And I'm looking at him like, dude, you sat your ass there to watch the whole Boudet versus Caio fight.
But I made money on the
Instead
fight.
of this
I
fight?
made money. As long as I made money on the fight, it was time well spent.
I don't got money on this fight, but this is a way better fight than that shit.
I'm losing money on this fight. I bet Josh Quinlan and some.
Oh,
dumb
you
shit.
did? Oh, I thought you said you
I bet the under and it's not undering.
it's not.
Past the under.
It's not under.
Nah,
I
I
should
bet.
have known.
I'm about to bet the shot at Mike Perry, though. For Kyle Borralho.
Yeah, that line went up. I'm glad I jumped on that 2-leg parlay I got because
What?
Borralho, the money line I'm saying, that went up like where's that at now? Like 425 or some shit.
I mean, Mike Perry and Borralho is minus 115. I like that a lot.
Yeah, no, I'm saying Borralho's line went way up.
I think Ben Rothwell is also a lock, but I mean, minus 600 on Ben Rothwell.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
was-
heavyweight. If there's slip on a banana peel price
Yeah,
tag, it'd
it's
definitely be
heavyweights,
heavyweight.
bro. I think he wins too, but
You never know, bro. The big motherfuckers above 275 pounds swinging punch.
Calm the fuck.
Oh! Oh, he hurt him! Throw!
ooh,
Oh, dude, throw
that was a
again.
nice
Throw that kick up the
3-piece.
middle again. Throw that kick up the middle again. He hurt him.
Yeah.
Wait, what y'all's time at?
he's trying to be patient.
330.
Or he is being patient.
Nah, he should fucking finish his ass. Get that 50K.
You got not to go to this. Well, you had the 1.5.
Nah, it's already over.
I thought it was gonna be under 1.5. That's what
In Quinlan, he's throwing the same combo every time, dog.
I got Josh Quinlan by KO or decision minus 160. Josh Quinlan, Caio Borralho 2-leg parlay minus 125. Josh Quinlan, Vieira and Borralho plus 153. All three of those are good.
Mike Morris, give me a 2-leg parlay for the rest of the card, and then I'll tail.
Rodolfo Viera and Caio Borralho.
Caio Borralho. That's my 2-leg.
Yeah.
You don't know about that?
High on Caio. I'm not gonna lie.
You're not high on Caio.
As long as you don't get caught in the first round, which I don't think so.
I'm not high on Caio.
The karate stand.
You must be high on Caio.
I'm not high on guys that are grapplers and their striking sucks.
He's not that bad.
He's not that bad.
I like his style though. It fits perfectly because he does
Not
that
good.
karate stance and he sets up the takedowns perfect with that.
Tehran, he is literally a Stevie Boy. What Danny's saying is correct.
Yeah,
he's literally if
love that.
Stevie Wonder Boy Thompson could wrestle, he'd be Caio Borralho.
You just
his strike is not Thompson. But
I'm just saying.
Make sure I'm not.
Say Gunnar Nelson. Say Gunnar Nelson if you're gonna
No, that's the way his striking style is.
Yeah, Gunnar Nelson. There you go.
And literally looks
But
like
I
Stevie
love
Wonder.
that. He does the same shit.
Oh!
That karate stance, man.
Shit. How is he
shit. How is he still up? Yo, how's Quinlan still up?
His eyes rolled.
Dude, that right hand, that camera was perfect. That angle.
Yeah. Right over his shoulder.
The XFL playoffs are on.
Afterwards. Oh my god, he missed.
Oh my god. How many screens did you have up, bro? Billy, how many screens do you have up?
It's not as bad as it used to be. I used to have like 5 screens up doing these streams. Right now, I only have 2. I have my television and my cell phone. Okay. I have this screen, but this screen, I don't know if we can change the camera angle. This is just a random television.
It don't work?
Doesn't work. I had
my god. Dude looking like Silva out here. He looking like Izzy. He said, woo, 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 right hand.
Who would ever think Trey Waters, after his Dana White Contender Series performance over the summer, of how bad he looked, he would ever?
It's Gabriel Bonfim, though.
But I'm just saying, I didn't think they would give him a call. Secondly, not give him a call, but give him a call in short notice and him win his first UFC fight. If you would have told me that over the summer when he fought on the Dana White Contender Series, I would have called you an idiot.
I guess, my lean was you basically called me an idiot. I didn't bet it, but I was leaning.
I feel like I called you worse,
week, bro. Oh, yeah.
But it's weird, though. When we're in person, though, we hit it off very well.
All right, I'll just tail.
Oh, yeah, because we, you know what I'm saying?
We're doing a big 4-leg.
You say that shit in my face, you know, it's a different story.
I still talk shit. I was still talking shit.
Oh, that's my third language. I mean, I talk shit.
Yeah,
I got English,
I
Spanish,
remember
and
I was
talking
asking
shit.
you if you could speak Spanish for me because I was trying to hit on the fucking.
But you from the East Coast, so I know how it is.
Ain't a lick in my life.
That's what we do, bro.
I can't believe Trey Waters
he
just won a 3-round decision.
You can go read my preview article, Drew. I picked Trey Waters by decision.
Who's Drew?
Shove it up your ass. It was a plus 700 sub bet.
Damn.
I see people talking smoke in the chat. Go read the article. It's all good.
I'm gonna see if
you said you're going Waldo Cortez.
If I hit this shot, I'm betting Song Yadong. If I
Liam, get in a
don't,
better mood, bro. Come on. Fuck these
Liam, you
haters.
said you're betting Waldo Cortez.
I actually got the complete opposite.
I have Waldo Cortez
Song
ITD,
Yadong.
Okay.
which is now a 0% chance because we've seen too many dogs.
Okay.
You never know, bro.
No,
I got
way too many underdogs.
I got Lima by decision. Actually, I threw like a half unit on that. Plus 350
You got Lima by what?
by decision.
By decision?
Billy over here smashing.
I'm eating pork chops,
He's
a
like,
little bit of pasta.
Yeah, but the way you were doing, you're like.
Shit, I'll put my pinky up if I had some wine in my hand. I was gonna buy wine for the stream, but I was like, I don't need to get wine drunk on a Saturday.
Moreno.
What other day would you get wine drunk?
Yeah, what do you mean on a
Tuesday,
Saturday?
my
Like
birthday.
if it's not,
My birthday's next Tuesday. Cinco de Mayo. You know,
I thought Cinco de Mayo was on Friday.
Yeah, but I don't celebrate my birthday on. I celebrate my birthday on Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, why?
Because my birthday's on May 2nd.
You're not Mexican, bro.
My birthday's on May 2nd. And it's usually
Get out of here.
He said why?
Why do I gotta be Mexican to celebrate Cinco de Mayo? I can't.
You
eat
like all
tacos
these
and
people
drink-
that become everybody's Irish when it comes to.
I can't eat tacos and drink tequila. God damn.
No.
we let you guys in America. Shit. At least we can.
Wow. Hold on.
Not even Mexico.
Look who's talking. First of all, I'm not Mexican, dumbass.
Yeah.
Second of all, you guys got allowed in too. You know that, right? I'm not gonna say why.
I'm gonna get canceled. All
Yeah,
you're gonna see is a text message from Slug.
Billy's brain just took a shot right there.
Yeah.
I thought you were a smart kid, you dumbass.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
don't you know how social media
he
works
said we
yet?
let you guys. This went from you celebrating Cinco de Mayo to we let you guys in America. Makes no sense.
My bad. I shouldn't have gone there.
No, I get what you're saying. It's because of the party. I mean, the day, but.
You know that song?
I'm not Mexican, bruh. I hate their music, honestly.
Wait, what are you, Puerto Rican or Dominican?
I'm Puerto Rican, bro. But I love Dembow and all that shit.
Daddy said I don't discriminate. Don't get me wrong, but
I'm basically half Dominican, though, honestly. And black. And Puerto Rican.
I took out Cal Mike Morris and just put in Acosta.
I think I was on Acosta, but I think he's about to lose. I think the Lima's gonna win this fight.
I think Lima's gonna get him, bro.
I think Lima's gonna get him.
I want Acosta to win, but like betting wise, I think Lima gets him.
The more and more that we're about to be on the fight.
Oh, Mike M is in the chat.
What's up, bro?
I see this going two ways. Well, it could go more than that, but
hey, have y'all
Costa jabbing the shit out of him for 3 rounds?
That's what I'm scared about. Is Acosta has better cardio.
Or Lima,
have y'all seen Over the Hedge?
He's grappling and wrestling. His what?
Have y'all seen
Over the Hedge?
Yeah.
I don't watch things involved with hedging.
No, Over the Hedge. Like it's a cartoon movie with the turtle.
Oh, I did actually. Yeah, with my kid.
Don't Lima look like the turtle from Over the Hedge? Google a picture of the turtle.
George Foreman.
That's actually a good movie. Yeah, I was watching that shit with that.
This is a stupid fight that I'm about to bet on.
Yeah, Nanya. It's underrated.
Fuck.
Movie.
And what's the over? The over in this fight?
-1. It's juiced to hell.
I think the over 1.5 is probably going to hit.
I have my rent money on Costa by Caio.
Whoa, you got your rent money?
I know every
You
fight.
got your rent money on any of these UFC fights?
Your rent?
You tripping.
Listen,
Homeless if possible.
I know every fight is different, but it's just funny.
Okay, how could you not tell that bet? Fuck, dude. Okay, there we go.
Oh no, I mean, I was.
It's funny. It's funny.
You want to be homeless with him?
No, I was kidding.
Oh, I'm not gonna put them. No, I'm gonna put that much money on this fucking goofy thing. But
you want to be hanging around with a fucking cup in the hand, saying, "Can I get some quarters?"
Like Cheshire Cat. Anyway, I need a bet, so I'm gonna bet Acosta. I don't know.
I'll tell you what the bet is. The bet is bet the over 1.5, but slight hedge with the Lima first round knockout.
I'm not betting that juice. I'm not betting it.
Lima by decision.
Really?
I think
I got no distance in the parlay.
I think it's funny that people were trying to fade Costa versus when he fought Sherman, and now they're all over him here against Lima. I had Costa big against Sherman, and people were like trying to fade him because of leg kicks and shit. And I'm like, dude, Sherman sucks. You guys forgot who Sherman is.
I'm gonna bet fight the end and knockout -135. I think that might be the move. But
We got a lot of Waldos in the chat.
No, I got the over. I'm sticking.
I
with
like
the
to see that. I don't want everybody having the same. Usually, it doesn't work out like that when everybody's got the same bet.
You just put a quarter unit on Acosta by a KO TKO every single round for 3 bombs.
I mean, Lima's only been knocked out one time.
You're taking shots like that on the dog, though, Dave?
No, I don't. I'm spitballing here.
And Costa hasn't knocked nobody out in the UFC yet.
Dave, I think your best.
I'm telling you,
your best bet if you're on the Acosta side, just bet it by decision.
That's why I like the decision. I like the fight to go a decision. And Lima
Fuck you, Danny.
Eyebrows on.
I'm just saying, bro.
I got no distance, no parlay here. Don't do this.
The under is the over is super juiced. Yeah,
I got the over, man. I think this is gonna go over, and I think Acosta's live. So if I think Acosta's live dog in this fight, it's probably gonna go over 1.5 because that's his win condition in this fight is to get out of the first round. I know Danny's got the decision prop, but nah, man.
Dude, it looks like a turtle.
I don't know.
Well, Michael and Jacek?
I like it. I'm doing it.
Michał, I should say. Oh, we're not on that one yet.
Lima by decision for some plus monies.
You got Lima decision.
I flipped around.
Oh, you know what? Remember, wasn't it Acosta's last fight where did it go to the distance? Acosta's last fight, right?
Yeah.
I remember I was pissed. I was like, what?
He hasn't got a finish in the UFC.
Yeah.
A couple fights.
It's time. You got to get one eventually, baby. Tonight's the night.
Lima's pretty durable. He's only been knocked out once.
Nah.
Who the fuck was it?
Lima can finish you anywhere too.
Look at this dude. Look at his head.
And the way I think Lima wins is by grappling, wrestling. So that works towards the decision prop. I mean, he could submit him somehow, but I think Costa survive.
Hopefully for our sanity, it's just a quick knockout.
No.
You want to see heavyweights just?
I got the decision prop.
Man,
that's
another.
why.
I don't know if I can do another. I don't know if I can handle another heavyweight decision.
Yes,
I might need to go smoke if it's gonna be one of those.
You're gonna smoke anyways.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Then there's 5 fights left right now, and the highest points is Stimmy at 275. Oof. It should be in the 4s.
Oh, okay.
I haven't won a pick on here since 3 fights.
Any leans for next week? Cejudo Sterling. Any leans right now?
I do got some leans on that card just in general. You asking for the fight or just the card in general?
The actual fight.
Boo.
I still gotta dig in.
Okay. All right. Give me the card.
On the card that I like Johnny Munoz plus 136. I like Zalgas Zumagulov plus 126. Just because I like it. Just because I'm liking it doesn't mean I'm betting it yet.
Yeah, it's
Phil Hawes, I like at plus 168. I like Braxton Smith at plus 144.
I can never bet Phil Hawes.
The Gusto win.
I don't think I'm
would knock
betting.
his ass out.
I'm saying I like. I would not bet.
Even like.
All right. We're calling Phil Hawes off. I like. I wouldn't bet Phil Hawes ever.
He walks out the door and
plus 126. Zalgas I like. And then my favorite plus money underdog on the card is Matt Frivola, Steamroller Frivola. But my favorite thing that I'm probably going to do is parlay Jessica Anaraz and Charles Jourdain.
Andrade?
Anaraz is about to smoke Yana.
Andrade?
Yeah, Andrade.
Andrade.
He still kind of said.
I like Andrade and all that, but I mean, she just got her step up in competition when she fought my girl Erin Blanchfield. Erin Blanchfield is legit. That's a step up.
Blanchfield's about to win a championship here in about a year.
He's not nice.
Maybe
he's not.
And that was the different weight class too.
You tell me she can't beat Alexa.
I'm with you, T. Blanchfield will be a champ.
I like she's only what 24.
Don't get me started on Blanchfield.
Did you see how bro? You're missing the.
Stood in the pocket with Andrade, bro. Nobody stands.
Did you see how better she got with the striking over just 5 months? She was
her striking
working.
coach. Her striking coach.
She was like
striking coach's wife. She always DMs me and shit, and she's been saying Aaron's striking.
Her movement. She had angles. I'm like, what the? She's boxing now, like legit boxing. Not no MMA striking. I'm like, damn.
Say what you want about Andrade. Technically, she's one of the biggest in women's MMA. She stood in the pocket with her, boxed with her, and then got the finish, and it made her.
I did honor out good money.
This was me. I wasn't convinced yet. I did sprinkle. I had a submission 1, 2, or 3, round 1, 2, or 3 for plus 350. When I seen her the first round doing those, picking her spots, using her angles, I'm like, live bet minus 120. I'm like, bro, I'll put 50, another 25, another 50. I'm like, yo, if she's out striking her, how's she gonna win this fight? I'm like, there's no way.
It was crazy. She's next up. She got one more fight and then title shot. They could give her a title shot next if they wanted to be honest.
I mean, yeah, it's women's MMA, but we'll see.
Blanchfield Grosso.
I'm just saying, be careful with that because I like Andrade, but Yan made a lot of improvements too. Yeah, she was when she fought Mackenzie Dern,
Dern sucks,
shit for her. I mean, yeah, she don't suck. It's just if she can't get you down, it's a wrap.
She can't even wrestle, man. She's a grappler that can't wrestle.
She can, but not. She's got to be stronger. Yan was stronger. She was no, you can't do that, bro.
Dave, you got any moves on this Nuggets Suns game?
First half.
Yeah, first half. So I like the Suns to win the series, but I think the Nuggets have to come out strong. So I have the Nuggets -1 first half. Their point differential in the first half is 4th in the association this year. So
especially at home too.
Yeah. So they might win the game
more than first quarter.
If they don't set the tone for this, I think Durant becomes the sniper that he is, even though Joker.
Do you like first half over first quarter?
Yes.
All right.
I didn't bet first quarter. I don't hate it. I wouldn't talk you off of it, but
I haven't bet the game yet. I've just been besides last night's Lakers game when we're on Razor Stream, I said it on Razor Stream and I'll say it again. I don't think there's going to be money to be made in the NBA until Monday.
Maybe. I didn't love this game today.
Why?
I didn't love this game at all, bro. This game sucks. It's going to be great to watch, but the bet, bro. Yeah. How can you confidently say you have an edge?
I'm with you.
Hey,
I can't. Through the NBA.
There's no edge to be had in this game at all. Not even on I bet the Devin Booker player prop though. I'm about to bet that.
Yes, yeah, I didn't like any props. I didn't have any year-over-year trends.
Nah, Devin Booker's assist prop. That motherfucker's been dropping dimes.
Over the hedge.
I'll call the fight in 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's using
the Lima thrown 20.
Dang, he's already got a bump in his leg. You see that?
Yeah, the Lima's thrown 20 already.
Oh yeah,
yeah, but it's in the front though. It's on his calf, right?
Dude, his
calf is
he's chopping him down, bro.
Oh, yep.
He slapped him.
Why would I don't like this by decision anymore.
He did.
Why would you?
Yo, he did. Nate Diaz
bro, you're doing all this damage to his leg and shit.
Oh, easy takedown inside control.
Yes, Lima.
That's he's got a great submission game, T.
No, don't submit him. Just play it safe.
I mean,
do it for your boy. Do it for your boy.
Oh man.
No, don't.
You get that hook in. We get the back leg trapped.
Get up.
I'm gonna go homeless after this, man.
No, don't get up.
Get your hook in. There's a one hook.
No, I want to fight, bro. We need a fight here. We need a.
Don't you got decision with me?
I do, but if he does, yeah.
That's how he wins the fight. That's why I said I'm he's gonna use his grab.
He's halfway to having his back here. I mean,
don't choke him. No, don't choke.
Yeah,
him.
He's got good wrist control.
On his hand, Costa.
Right now.
Yo, this is exactly
Oh,
how
he gets it
was
loose.
gonna go. This is why I didn't want to bet. This is why I didn't want to bet Acosta.
You
'Cause I
damn.
backed up.
Hold
They
on,
separate.
man.
They
Stop
separate.
it, Biddy.
I didn't
Stop
want to
it,
bet
Biddy.
Acosta.
He's gonna say, "Oh, this is exactly how I thought it was gonna go." No, you didn't. You
No,
thought you had
I
a cost
thought-
the whole damn time.
I thought he would be a live dog. I thought
Man, do that, bro.
Another leg kick.
I have the over 1.5, and I have the Lima, and I have the Lima in the
Another
first.
leg kick. Oh, that one
That's
hurt.
where my money's at.
Right now, though, but he's about to chop his leg off.
That's why I bet him in the first round. I
2-minute
bet him
mark.
first round finish, and I bet the over 1.5.
Nice right by Costa down the pipe.
Just in case if the over 1.5 doesn't hit, I catch
Minus
plus money.
1,000. I wouldn't.
12 of 13 leg strikes for Costa goes for a takedown attempt, negated there by De Lima. But he puts against the cage.
They're watching the film though, because if
Oh,
there's
yeah.
one thing that Acosta is acceptable to, it's those leg kicks. Like Danny was talking about in the last fight. Danny convinced me as well to throw some money on Acosta. And man, dude, we're like every leg kick was like, whoo, whoo.
120. Too much clinching. Come on.
What you got? You got the under parlay. Don't you?
No, I had the
I have
distance.
over 1.5 and
No, Nick. I'm saying Nick's got the
under parlay.
no
No
distance.
distance. Yeah, no
I
distance.
literally just said I should bet heavyweight overs, and I fucking didn't do it.
There's a lot of time left in this.
I mean, if it was the 1.5, what was the 1.5?
How much was it for 1.5? Anyways, I didn't.
Minus 142. It was chalky.
Oh my God, I said
I didn't. that's why I threw up in my mouth a little
Oh!
bit. I placed the ticket. I was like, I gotta find plus money somewhere, just in case the
I
Lima
didn't
wins
even-
this fight. It's
Like
probably gonna be in round 1.
That was a
if he
big miss
finishes
for me. I would have hammered that because I think.
Another leg kick. Oh,
I
God.
thought
I
Fight
thought
was a
that's
good
that's the reason why I actually originally thought about
Oh,
it. Danny.
another one. That one hurt him.
Lima by decision.
Ooh.
I was like, well, if he bets it by
Ooh.
decision, I think it goes over.
Yeah,
Well,
I should
the beginning of the second round, who knows, man? The way Acosta is,
you seen that kick he threw?
maybe his legs feeling fine.
And that was with his bad leg, I think. No.
I think the problem here is the rest.
Spinning
Yeah, grappling. That's what I'm saying.
sweet chin.
And I don't think the Lima's gassed yet, so I think he can push this
That's
pace.
the only thing I'm worried about. In round 3, if we get there,
end of the
how
round.
how Lima is.
I don't think the Lima's tired, man. He didn't.
No, not yet. I'm saying round 3. We'll see.
He's sweating and shit, but if he's tired, I don't know, man. I thought he didn't.
The
put
thing
that
I
much
like
effort.
though about Lima, even if he's tired, he'll do that. He'll grab you and put you on the cage and at least have some control time, even though it's not sexy or anything. But
No distance is minus 120. 2 more rounds of leg kicks. Can you take it?
No.
the who? What you got?
No distance is minus 120 live.
You already got a parlay, bro.
In a parlay, yeah, but it was
Yeah,
a 225.
I would stay off there.
Yeah, I would stay off. You already got it on the parlay.
But I'm also telling you, and I don't have money on it, so take.
Well, I got it going the distance. I just don't want you to put more money on it, and then
Oh, I tried to, and it didn't go through. Fuck. This selection you have made is not available. Who was that? That sounded like I didn't even notice that voice.
what T?
That was weird.
That was T.
Oh.
Whatever.
I need this
Hey, let me
under
know
in
if,
the
if
Phillies
I'm
Astros
lagging because
game.
the signal.
You're not lagging.
No,
You're
I'm
good.
saying if I am because the
Oh.
signal is like super low now. I don't know why. The internet here.
Dude, Lima is countering Acosta's jab with a leg kick every time.
Yeah.
I know. Things just there to be picked apart.
And
Looking hot.
Lima has some big ass like legs, bro.
Costa needs to just put
That shit
the
can't
right
feel good.
hand over top, like right after the jab, and then catch him on one leg and crack him.
Ooh, nice jab by both guys. Well, one was a jab, one was a lead left. Or counter left, I should say.
Do it for the boys.
Nice. Oh, that
Costa.
one hurt again. Oh, that kick.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
another one. Oh, 3 in a row. Jesus,
Oh my
Mary.
God. Oh my god.
Oh, he's not going
Oh
to
my
be
Do the
gosh.
stanky leg. Do the stanky leg.
Oh, good left hook by De
Do
Lima.
the stanky leg and get out of here, Acosta.
No.
Big-
Survive. You're
Oh,
good.
No,
nice
that's what I'm
uppercut.
saying. Like evaded. Like do the stanky leg, get out of
Oh.
there.
Do a
He
salsa
needed to
dance,
pump
bro.
him.
Like, you be
He's got to put.
Another
He's got
one.
to.
Oh, that hurt. Oh God,
Dane, he's
350.
got to get blood flowing through that vein a little bit or something because he's gonna end up toppling over.
But you know what Costa's probably gonna do? He's gonna probably fucking jump right on top of him like an idiot.
It's crazy because Costa's still throwing his right leg kicks.
Remember Charles Johnson versus Zalgas Zumagulov when he was getting his leg chopped up, he started stomping it on the cage and stuff.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, I remember that.
That works, bro. I'm telling you, get the blood back flowing into the vein.
What have you ever sat in the toilet for too long? Your leg
Takedown
goes,
for Lima.
Oh yeah,
yeah, do the
That
same
happens
shit.
to me. That happens to me like 30% of the time.
It happens all the time, bro.
Lima has a takedown. He is in half guard right now. See if he can work the mount. He mounts him. It's a wrap. And Acosta's leaving that. He's leaving. He could mount him. Wow.
No,
you could really mount him right now if you want to, buddy.
Just play it safe. No, don't do him out. Don't go.
And he is gonna try to. Looks like no.
It's gonna be tough because he's right by the cage.
The fence, yeah, the cage is gonna. He still could probably do it though. Now he can. I think he wants to be here. Nope, he just moved to the other side. Now he's got mount.
Damn, it's 2.5 minutes too.
But we got a straight arm lock here for Acosta. I don't think he's gonna. No chance. I'll be right back.
Don't give him your back, you fucking.
He's gonna end up giving his back doing this.
Oh, he
And
stood
Acosta's
up.
pretty heavy. Oh, no hooks anymore. Acosta's working up. He's up. He's gonna use a Kimura to try to sweep here, but I don't think.
Capture over 1.5 minus 140. It was a little bit chalky, but heavyweight overs. Tehran said it, and I played it.
I didn't even fucking play it, my dumbass.
You're not dumb.
Should have played it. I
You're
said it, but I
dumb.
didn't play it.
You can't tell me you confident if you didn't know anything about these two fighters and you looked at them, you'd be like, oh hell no, this is no distance.
I know, but like they're both flabby and they're
You're smart like me. If you had Lima
like middle tier,
Good chip takedown for
Lima by
Lima.
decision. The more that Danny is talking about it and speaking it into existence, that shit but the cash.
What'd you get it at?
Knock
Danny?
on wood. Plus 350.
I got
Damn,
400.
Really? It almost seems
You got
obvious.
400?
Yeah.
400?
Stupid now. 117.
Not Acosta, no, Lima.
How?
Uh-oh. You gonna mount?
because probably because the line, everybody was parlaying the no distance or whatever.
Yeah.
The line. Damn, I would have. I don't like waiting.
He's grabbing that neck.
No,
Nope, slid up the back. Oh, the top. Come on, Lima.
Yes.
Oh, I think he was
Fuck
nice.
you, Nick.
Lima hit a nice.
Death dealer Nick instead of Mark Smith, it should be Nick Harrington.
Can you not say my last name, you dumbass?
What is your last name then? I thought it was Harrington.
Shut up. Jesus Christopher Columbus.
I'm sorry. I didn't pick up the context clues.
Hold on.
Let's fully dox everyone. On here.
My name is William Tanner Brisbane. If you want a good laugh,
I put my name on my Twitter, and someone the
My
other day
full
goes,
name is my Twitter handle.
yeah. Someone goes the other day, he's
Your
like,
middle name is Tanner Billy.
yeah, that's why I said you want a good laugh. My middle name's Tanner.
I
My
swear
first
you're
name.
white.
Guess what
You're
my
white
first name?
adopted,
Danny. Danny's my middle name. Daniel, actually.
You're white
Umberto.
adopted, Billy.
My first. Who?
I just said Umberto. I'd pick an ethnic name, bro. I don't know.
Hey, you know what's fucked up though? When I got here, the manager or whatever, her name's Debbie, older white lady, and she goes, "Oh, are you Jose that messaged me?" I'm like, "Damn, you called me Jose." And she's like, "That's not your name." I'm like, "Of course you would say Jose. That's not my name."
If I had to guess what your name is,
Lewis?
I would say Carlos.
Lewis. Yeah.
You look like a Lewis.
You look like a Carlos.
That's racist.
That's not racist, man. Carlos Boozer.
You look like a Tyrone. Okay.
You want to sound racist? You should have said I look like Antoine.
I mean, I like
Yeah,
Tyrone.
because remember, Billy, you guys let them in here, right? So
Tavon.
You gotta go back to history class, bro. My boy.
Tavon. What about Tavon?
Actually,
Billy's
if you
over
look
there
at
at
my
the.
college transcript credits,
Billy,
history was my best subject.
I'm dead as fuck.
I can't tell.
But it must have been European
Billy's on a
history.
It was European and American history. Those are the two subjects I had to take.
Billy was one of the people.
Those are the only honor collegiate courses I ever taken.
Billy was one of the people like, build the wall, damn it.
I mean, I'm from South Jersey. I'm not a Trump supporter, but I mean,
But you like Cinco de Mayo though. I know that.
Yeah,
Hey,
so there's a
none
lot
you
of
called you.
conflicting, like things going on.
None
here.
you called you the Wish Antonio Brown.
Antonio
boy.
Brown.
let's not talk about Antonio.
Oh,
Well, I might not talk to 3K.
No, he don't look like Antonio. I'm
Like
telling you, he
another
looks like
5 months ago.
Kennedy. I can't even say his name. Kennedy
and
Nzuchuku or whatever. Yeah, him.
I do
Nzetsuku.
look like Njuwoku.
like his
Whatever
little brother.
his name is.
My friends actually say I look like Bobby Green. I always think that's
No,
a
you
little
don't.
fun.
Nah.
Yeah, I was like, just because he's the most
Dude,
famous.
when you had your hair down, remember when you had your hair down?
When I had like the mini
Bro,
natural
you
dread.
looked just like. Remember when Kevin Holland had that picture of him with the beard? You looked just like Kevin Holland. Remember I showed that.
I do
that
miss
picture.
my hair down a little bit, bro. I do miss having the little swingy of the hairs. But that was more of a COVID thing.
Yeah,
This fight sucks, guys.
This fight
I
sucks.
love it.
I love this
I love it. Yes,
different
They're
hair-
gas as fuck too. Both of them are gas.
We're talking about my different hairstyles. That's what you know.
Well, you know why?
Shouts to Danny though. Danny told us
Wait, it's not over.
the Lima by decision. I'm just saying though, even if it doesn't cash, it was a good bet.
The good thing about the way this fight is Lima knows he's winning, even though he's tired. He can kind of keep it there, and Acosta doesn't have the juice to go for it. Because I think if Lima would have the juice to be able to do something.
Plus that leg too. He can't really like plant it the way he wants to.
Yeah.
He can still throw that overhand right. Like
He
does,
could
but-
catch him. Yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
But like I don't know. Like his power so far coming into the UFC hasn't showed up. Like he hasn't knocked nobody out.
But if
Or
you
even really, he hasn't even really hurt anybody. Honestly, if you remember all his fights.
I would agree with you on that, Danny.
Like, yeah, he just jabs the shit out of people, and then goes to a decision.
Dude, he's gonna be. Dude, he's just wobbling. He's not gonna walk
Ooh,
right.
that kick again. He's gotta learn how to check kicks.
Defend
Bro.
leg kicks, yeah, bro.
Oh
It's
my
bad,
God.
dude.
It's
bad,
who's
bro.
the dude that said he didn't give a fuck? Rampage Jackson, that he didn't defend like leg kicks.
Yeah, but back then they weren't like today. Like me and my buddy, we've grown up, watching UFC. We've always said it. Back in the day, I'm like, dude, they should start throwing more. Like Pat Barry used to do it once in a while. I'm like, leg kicks are dangerous, man. You should use it more. And now you're saying it more over the years. But back then, a lot of fighters didn't do it.
Do I bet
Rampage.
Bruce Brown or Contavious Cowbell Pope if you had to pick a bum?
He's a
To
weird
what?
looking at-
To do what?
Bruce Brown over points and rebounds. Over.
But hold on, if they're bums, why are you betting?
Over, because you always bet role players on
In the playoffs for props.
Bruce
Just the way
Brown.
he said it was funny. He's like, they're both bums, but I'm not.
So Bruce Brown, over 14.5 points and rebounds, or 13.5 points and rebounds.
He's done that 4 of the last 5 games.
I was
That's
gonna
not
say,
horrible.
what's
He's done the last 4 of the 5 games. So
That's why it popped up for me.
that seems like.
Oh, you're on a prop builder? Yeah, okay.
I'm not on a prop builder. I'm on a. I'm using my model, my daily fantasy model.
DFS, yeah.
For DFS, since I haven't played DFS in so fucking long. Being in Connecticut, I've been using it for player props.
Let's go.
It's been pretty good though.
Jesse Nunez cash it, baby, over 2.5. He said.
Anybody in the chat want to throw out some ownership for the slate?
I don't mind that one. I don't mind that one at all, actually, man. How many minutes has he been playing? I mean, he's been playing 24, 26, 30, 30. I mean,
He's got to play a lot in this series, though, just
Yeah.
off the fact of they have Chris Paul, Devin Booker, KD. Like, they got to put somebody out there that plays defense. And he's probably their best defender. This is the one series that I'm probably not going to be betting a lot of Michael Porter Jr. props.
no, I don't bet on him anyway. I think he's kind of my bummish.
What?
Overrated.
Are you telling me Michael Porter Jr. is overrated? Or
Say what you're
Stage.
I
Especially
wouldn't.
his
I wouldn't
defense
say
is overrated, bro.
I wouldn't say overrated because you don't hear who's
I thought we were
overrating him.
friends.
No, it's because of his defense. He's supposed to be this great defender, and his
What?
defense has
Michael
been
Porter
horrible.
Jr. is a shooter. He's never
Who
seen a
says
shot
that,
that he
though?
doesn't. He's never seen a shot that he's never not liked.
Yeah, he does.
Look
He
at his.
sees the ball, catches it, and shoots. He
Fair
does
enough, there's a lot
not
of
even
those.
know what passing is. He catches that shit and shoots.
He's like,
man.
what the hell's pass? Like, you don't want to smoke with this
I've
dude because he
never
ain't
seen-
passing.
If you look at Michael Porter Jr.'s highlight tape, I've never seen him pass the ball one time.
No, honestly, Dave, like, I do not hear people at all saying that he's a great defender or anything like that.
Coming in,
I
coming
didn't even know he even knew how
Hold
to
on,
play.
wait. Billy, hold up.
look at his the write-ups about him coming in. When I research a player too, and this is why I stopped even looking at him. I look at their defense because of what Billy said, even though they're offensive, because that means they're going to want him in the game more. Offensive players have more of a propensity at certain times to be sat if you're a less all-around player, just like a defensive player.
That's my problem with Michael Porter Jr., man.
Yeah.
Because his defense is so fucking bad, bro.
But it wasn't supposed to be as bad, I guess, is my point. That's my point.
It's weird because I know exactly what you're talking about, but watching Michael Porter Jr. play since high school, bro, he just shoots. He just shoots
Yeah,
every
he
time
can
possible.
shoot. What messed him up, his whole back injury and things like that when he first came out of the
Forgot about that back injury. If
Yeah.
it wasn't for the
Yeah,
back,
dude, he would have been a top
he would've
3
been number one
pick.
overall pick. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, or number 1, yeah.
Definitely top 5, Danny.
Yep.
That's why I
Where'd
always
he go? He was
Seniors good.
11th, 12th, 13th, something like
Yeah,
that.
it was 11, 12, 13, something like that. But that's the only reason why I think Michael Porter Jr. is good. He was ranked number 1 in a very talented high school.
Yeah,
draft
high school class. Yep.
He went 14th overall.
14, yeah. It was something like
Yeah, but look at his high school draft class, man. He was ranked like top 5 in that draft class.
Did we just win this bet?
Yes, sir. Oh, it's gotta be official, but come on, Lima won that.
Yeah. Shout out to my guy Danny. Danny, the man, the myth, the legend. Danny smacking him. Let's go. That was a great call, bro.
Let's go.
Switching my parlay.
Nikki, where you at, bro? Don't be disappearing on my ass, bro. There he is.
He got upset.
No.
How you feeling, buddy? For those that don't know, I came over here
I
to go
feel
see
okay.
Nick. He just don't want to see me.
But I feel okay.
Yeah. I don't want
He's
to go
way
to
over COVID.
fine dining restaurants. I don't want to look at tail. None of
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah,
Stay in my
because
fucking room.
you're finally coming out. I'm not gonna say the rest because I don't want to get, canceled.
I got to see you.
Isn't Julian Erosa your guy? Like, don't you know him the most?
Who?
Julian Erosa?
No, I've never met him in my life before.
No, I'm saying like I feel like you're very familiar with his fights.
I know his fights. He got cut
Unders.
twice in the UFC.
It's like, do we bet the under here? But
I already did.
Finished before, and he's Mexican.
I don't care. Minus
All right,
155, 2.5. I'm doing it more because of Erosa, because of the style. He makes a fight like he's wild. So you cannot fight this dude technically. He's either gonna get knocked out. He's the definition of a kill or be killed fighter. So I always go under with Erosa. He's got a bad chin. He gets finished and he finishes fights.
I took a Rosa with Ferreira in the bare knuckle fight
So-
at minus 105.
All right, my rant is on the line.
But Dia is definitely live in this fight.
It
for
took
sure.
the bare knuckle fights off the book I'm using right now. I don't know why. They were there.
There's only 3 on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just took the Bruce Brown over 14.5 points and rebounds too.
It's at 14 and a half. My book's 17 and a half right now, bro.
Is that points, rebounds, and assists?
Yeah.
We're looking at points and rebounds. I don't care about
this.
He doesn't pass the ball at all.
All right, well then let me go back and I'll go back and look at that.
I was gonna ask you, Billy, which one did you pick? Well,
Points and rebounds because
everyone.
more of his offensive shots are either spot up threes, drives to the basket. Like he's getting the ball off of a Jokic cut. He's not the type of guy to like dribble, penetrate, kick out. That's not really his thing. And the only reason why I said rebounds is because I think the Suns are going to try to fuck with the Nuggets a little bit and go a little bit small and play KD at 4. If they play KD at the 4, I think he fries Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon, not a good
Go,
player.
Dave. Cash that shit.
Yeah, bro, we got it.
I'm down some money right now. I need to recuperate.
Yo.
Like, I'm telling you, man, the under for this fight. I got it at minus 155. I put a unit and a half to get a unit or whatever. But
What's
I'm pretty sure it went up. I haven't looked at it now, but
So
It's
Padilla,
165
Erosa, what did you
higher.
say you guys are on?
I like the under in this fight, 2.5.
I bet it.
Erosa is, like I said, he's a kill or be killed type of fighter. Wild, bad chin. There was one fight that he was, I don't know where he got, I don't know if he put steroids in his chin or something, but I had the under in that one. That was the only under I didn't cash with him because he was taking some shots like nothing. And I'm like, where did you get this new chin? But he's wild, man. Padilla is a finisher too. I think he could get a submission or a knockout. So
You know what's funny is my Bet DSI book, they still have freaking Pereira and Izzy as the background.
damn, they
Too. Yeah. What the hell? I wonder if
if I have to pick a side, I think Erosa wins, but I'm not putting my money like I can't bet Erosa with juice. You know what I mean? Like minus what is it? Minus 180 or something like that, or more.
155.
But yeah, a lot like Chris said, a lot of sharps are on Padilla, which I definitely
150?
know he's live because Erosa, his durability, man, is just it's not good.
Well, Andrew.
The odds are kind of strange because Erosa is the favorite. I got minus 160, but then you look at inside distance to win. Padilla's the favorite at minus 140.
Yeah, because you know why? Because Padilla's undefeated, so nobody's seen him get finished, and Erosa's been finished. I don't know how many times. You get what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
That's why you get that line like that. But a lot of money. Like he was a bigger dog. Padilla was like. Right now, I think he's at plus 125, plus 130, dude. A lot of money's been coming on Padilla, so we'll see.
We got a new first place.
But I don't.
G. Hernandez.
I honestly don't care. I don't let line movement dictate my bet. Like, look at Brian Garcia versus Gervonta Tank Davis boxing. Money was coming. He was a minus 360 favorite. He went all the way down to like 200s, like low 200s. I'm like, I don't care. He's gonna win. Like I'm telling you, I was that confident. And then like there was another boxing fight last week or this past Thursday. My bad. The chick was minus 333. The line flipped. Like she became the dog. That's how much money came on the other side, and she won by decision. Like that, I don't let it sway me. Like if anything, it's a good sign. All that money coming in a fighter, you think Vegas is gonna be like, hold on, if it's a close fight. Give it to the other girl.
Right.
Give it to the other guy or other girl.
That's one reason I don't like I like fight night. Well, not tonight so far. Over pay-per-views. Pay-per-views are just the matchups are so damn close, especially the main card.
Dude, they're sharp. They're really sharp when it comes to pay-per-view big fights. Usually.
I think my no distance main event, I'm not going to be taking that anymore. Well, I took it last week. That was
this
easy.
one? This main event?
No, I didn't touch this one. Last week, though, with Blades and what's it called? I took the under 3.5. It was
Oh,
like
God.
minus
Yeah,
120.
that's easy money.
Right.
I was pissed, though, because, again, another dog that I was thinking about betting all week, and I just said it slid by.
TNT says, yeah, line movement has been weird. It has been weird lately, especially the live lines. Matt W. got a roaster by decision. He said it's a lock. I mean, if he gets a hold of a neck, he usually takes it with him. Sharps are on Padilla.
Sharps lose. That's another thing, too. I don't disrespect Sharps, but there's a lot of times I hear that and they lose.
Oh, if you tailed Sharps, everything.
Like, it happens all the time. Like, I heard, what was it last week? It was a big, I forget what the bet was.
If it was like a perfect model, you know what I mean? The people just would only tail the Sharps.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not. You're not going to make money doing it because everybody would just only be tailing the Sharps. You know what I mean?
Erosa hasn't been submitted.
No, Rosa will submit you. He takes a neck.
Yeah, but he hasn't really fought a lot of guys that have like a lot of submissions. So
He's been
Padilla has,
right. He's been cut twice from the UFC, right? They cut him, brought him back. Cut him,
Another thing. I forgot. His last fight, he got knocked the hell out by Caceres with that leg kick, head kick or whatever. Dude,
Yeah.
It was bad. Like a bad one of those like like that. He's probably still knocked out.
I forgot about that. Fudge.
Remember that? He knocked him. Oh my God. He sent him.
How long ago was it? I know it was
That wasn't that
2023.
long ago either.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. So it's like 2 months?
No, it wasn't that. Hold on. Let me check right now.
I'm gonna look it up because that just.
Yeah, I know it wasn't like 8 months or anything like that. It was
You already got it. All right.
December.
It was 2022.
December 20. But still, that's right there. That's only.
I could have sworn it was 2023. Okay.
No, but this it was almost 2023. December.
Yeah, I know, but I thought. Yeah.
But bro, that's only what 4 months.
Almost 5 months ago. That's like 5 months ago.
Yeah, but when you get knocked out like that, bro, you gotta take some time.
I feel better now that it's not 2 months.
Bro, he's been knocked out 6 times. It's not like
He's been cut twice from the UFC. I know.
It's.
I'm not even. I never bet Erosa. Like that's why I'm like fucking worried now.
Oh, you got Erosa? Money night?
Yeah, I got the under 2.5.
It's a fight he could win. I mean, because people fall in love with the
chick fighting back.
Padilla's undefeated. We never seen him finish. We never seen this. I get it, but it doesn't mean it can't happen because this definitely.
If it finishes in the under 2.5, I'll break just about even. If it is Padilla.
Yeah. Like, dude, he's got 11 KOs and 12 submissions. Like, the dude's a finisher. Erosa. And then you get knocked out 6 times.
Yeah.
So I think I've bet every under when it comes to Erosa fights.
I think so too. Wish they did a better job.
I'm trying to remember what fight it was that he was
What's
taking some
taking so long here? That was a decision.
Yeah, that's true. It was like, no, it wasn't that one.
50 times 10.
I think it was the Steve Peterson fight?
All right, I'm back. This fight still hasn't gone off yet.
Still, yeah, that's what we were saying.
I'm taking the right breaks today, man. I'm sorry, boys.
Yo,
not the.
What up, brother?
I have no opinion on this after hearing you guys looking at it. It really sucks.
Fucking last fight, not going.
Violence, baby.
And the under's juiced to all fucking hell.
Yeah,
fuck this.
That's why you gotta jump on it
The
quick.
under 2.5 is only minus 150. Oh, that's low.
Under 2.5 is
that to me is
a lot of juice. Yeah.
Over 1.5 is minus 160. So what do you really want to do?
I want to not.
I took the fight doesn't go to decision at minus 189 on points bet. There's been 4 decisions in a row. These two guys are both.
I think
Let him finish.
I'm just saying. I think Padula's durable, man. He's never been finished before.
Padilla, motherfucker.
Padilla. He's never been finished before.
Yeah, but he's only fought 3 fighters you've ever heard of, and one of them was Derek Minner, who does the Derek Minner, So then he fought Danny Ige, who's not a huge finisher, historically, and then Spike Carlisle, who is kind of like a wild man, but again, he's not the most confident finisher. Exactly. If he doesn't finish you in round 1, he's probably huffing and puffing and having a heart attack on you.
For sure. That always happens.
He's a tough bastard, though, dude. That guy be having a heart attack.
He's a wild man. I'm a fan of him. I'm definitely a fan. He's weird and crazy, but
the Padres and Giants are playing in Mexico City.
I saw that earlier, bro.
So it's elevated there, right? It's 8-10 in the bottom of the 5th. I had an extended run line minus 1.5 in the first 5. The Padres just got there. There's 18 runs.
I bet the over. I bet the over. 7 and I think it was like 7.5 first 5, and it was the over 14.5 or 15.5 full game. And I said, "Is this even a baseball game that I'm betting on? How is this base?" I felt so dirty playing an over 15.5, but everything that I read of any article told me that.
Go. All right. Back to fucking not distracted.
Hey man,
baseball.
I think it's violent. I already took my plus 350 Lima decision, pro. I want to see Ryan's here.
Violence.
Nice right there by Padilla.
Maybe I can bet this live.
Knockout of the night's still live, right?
13 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it live. I'm gonna open it up right now.
KO of the night still live, boys. There hasn't been a KO
Yeah.
yet. There's been a submission, but
Yeah,
there hasn't been a KO.
Newsom was like, nah, I'm out of here. Outer Porter, that's why I call him. Cause that's
I can't believe there has not been a knockout yet.
There hasn't been a knockout yet?
No.
Damn,
That
that means
tattoo.
Song Yadong's going to knock out Ricky Simón.
Yes.
When
Speaking
did
of
they
big-
all go to these?
Oh, good 1-2 by Erosa, but a nice jab by Padilla. Holy shit.
These
That
these
tattoo
kickboxing shorts, you know.
That tattoo on Erosa's thigh cracks me up. What the fuck?
That thigh tattoo of Erosa looks. I'm not even gonna say the words, but you know where I'm going with that.
I don't.
He wants to the chick that goes down on him. He wants her to have some company down there.
Erosa's hurt.
Oh, it is.
Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out. Oh, he went for
It's
leg
over?
though.
Oh my God.
Don't do that, bro.
go.
Oh, he got right back up.
He's talking shit, dude. Let's go.
What the?
There's
He
that
got
knockout,
right
boys.
back up. That's weird.
Fight doesn't go to decision, cash it. That all I knew
Minus
was that those guys
155,
were swinging
baby.
for the fences. I think that was an early stoppage, to tell you the truth.
I don't care. Take it.
No. God
No,
bless.
no.
I'm glad for everybody. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to be an objective analyst, and watching that, I did think Erosa's looking at the referee with both
That
hands
was
up
bad.
like this,
No,
doing a
I'm with
side
you.
shuffle like it's basketball practice.
I'm with you.
Admittedly, he gets dropped in every fight in the first round. That's
The
why
first
he went from a minus
they could've stopped
3xx
it.
all the way
He
down.
went out.
Like definitely early stoppage, bro. Like
The first
No,
one, he went out, and the
100%.
second one
Like,
was
yes, he
weird.
hurt him. He dropped him. There was the optics there that were not
Shout-
good, but it was a little bit early.
Shouts to my guy, MMA Locker Room, Millie Mills. When we're on the podcast this week, Mills was very
That was a horrible
adamant.
stoppage.
Oh
Mills
my
was very
God.
adamant that
Oh my
Palumbo was
God.
going to win inside the distance.
what happened,
And
Nick?
I went with
Horrible
him.
stop.
There we go.
Oh, it was bad.
That was a
Hey,
bad stoppage, but
I mean,
definitely-
I'm happy I cashed my under 2.5. That was the easy cash ever. But
that was an easy
a bad-
cash.
That was
Look at the
bad.
second one.
Bad
He actually doesn't even fall. He gets hurt, but look, he posts his arm back, gets right up. Oh my God.
He
You got-
definitely got hurt though, but he's right
he
up.
definitely-
It's like
this one
literally
is
right
hurt.
like that.
Yeah, he dropped it low, dude. He dropped it low and then woke himself back up. He was out.
That was funny though. The
First
way
one, he was out.
Let
he
me see
literally
them-
fell asleep on it was way down, and then he popped right back up. It's crazy.
Holy mollies.
Dude, he has no chin. That's seven KOs.
Can you imagine
He's
that guy
right
didn't
after
even
this.
hit him that hard? A guy that can really fucking has some power behind him would just touch him.
That's why you can't ever bet Julian Erosa as a big favorite.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, I can't bet Erosa like this money line. I'm like, I love the unders when it comes to Erosa fights.
Yeah, we got a lot of cashes, guys. Hit
Go
that
Mills.
shit. $4.99 a month.
Heat on the
Shout
podcast.
to Mills, man.
Nice job, locker room. I felt like, the thing that was so enticing about Padilla and something that I was trying to take into account, and I didn't end up betting him here, but just in terms of not writing him off, is he's a young guy and he hadn't fought in a while. But he had a lot of activity prior to that absence. So then he's coming back to the UFC. He seemed pretty prepared for the job physically. When you look at him weighing in and everything, he looks like a big, strong kid. So at only 26 years of age, 2 years away, 18 professional fights under his belt, that kid could be a really serious problem.
Violence, baby. Let's go.
Later, Alex. Alex thinks he's going to take the night off.
Sometimes, hey Dave. Sometimes you gotta pay.
Man, they're
for
breaking
the-
even in that fight. 'cause
I
of
know it gets a little
fucking-
expensive sometimes, but these type of fights is like, dude, Erosa fights is just violence.
I could get behind. That was only minus 152. I think I was looking at. I can get behind that. It's just some of these minus 180s and stuff. God bless you guys. That to me, and all
That's
other,
when it gets high right there. Is once
the other
it-
six
That's
sports,
the
five or
magic,
six sports
yeah.
I cap. It's all about juice. I mean, that'll kill you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think as cappers though, we take too much into account for like what a price tag is. If you like something, then play it. You'll find plus monies later on in the night or in a different sport. It's not impossible or hard to find plus monies on like a prime example Saturday. Like, dude, there's 5 different professional sports going on. you can find plus money in one of the sports. It's just, I don't know. I feel like we identify juice as like a bad thing in the community or something like that. But if something's going to cash, bro, it's going to cash. You shouldn't be afraid of the price tag. Because when you try to get cute and get around it, and you end up not cashing.
Gagden, why is this wasting time? You're done with PubHub.
Hey, too bad only 3 people on the screen gave you that play, and you decided to take something else. Good for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Are we harassing the chat? That's my job.
No, we're not harassing the chat.
Who
I don't understand Gagden.
Ooh, I want some action. What's up?
Billy knows on when he does at my show that there's nothing more I like than fucking harassing.
Ooh, nobody's answering my question. Who wants to smoke?
Gagden, he's wasting my time. I'm done with PubHub. I'm out. I mean, what about the plus 350, 400 that was just given out? The fight
Wait,
before?
I thought
I like 3 people.
I said PubHub.
I like 3 people, like on the screen. Like you could have picked 3 out of.
Admittedly, it was chopped, but that minus 189 looked free. Those guys were fighting like they were in a bar.
By the way,
They're not fighting
with
like they were
PubHub
in the
because it
UFC
doesn't exist
soccer.
anymore.
But he's talking about PubHub, though.
And Liam gave you 6 different reasons why it was going to cash. I mean, so if you,
Hey.
if you had any doubt,
Respect to Liam,
but
I was saying that shit for like 20 minutes, like straight. I'm like, dude, like Rosa's fighting. It's violence all day, every day. But he said PubHub. I think he's talking about the NBA show.
Yeah, the NBA show. That's why I said the PubHub show doesn't even exist.
It doesn't even exist.
So I don't understand what's going on right now. That's why I'm confused. I don't know.
I am starting to. Man, tell me how I used my 50% profit boost today on a fucking Pittsburgh Pirates first 5, and they ended up tying with those bitches.
These fucking assholes.
And then I was doing shit. I was doing shit. They had me on Brady's show, and I was doing shit, and I didn't bet the game live when it was tied, and I could have got the Pirates. It was like, fuck,
Against
man. I let Patrick Corbin Day get away.
Patrick Corbin of all people.
I know. I let Patrick Corbin Day get away from me. I was not focused.
I didn't bet it today.
Hey,
'cause
shout
it was
out
a
to
double
Bill
header.
Withers.
It
Let's
was a
go.
double header, so I didn't bet it. 7 innings.
He cast that KO
not
plus
7 innings
340
anymore.
round
Was there
1
9
plus
innings
700.
Double headers are 9 innings now. The 7 innings was only for COVID.
Well, I got too I got too drunk last night and didn't look at it because I thought it was 7 innings. So.
My guy.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Good thing I avoided it.
My chest is killing me, though. I tell you that,
I'm
man.
just enjoying the fights.
Don't call 911.
What you say, T?
I said I'm poor now, so I'm just gonna be enjoying the fights from this point forward.
You're poor now, you said?
Yeah, lost rent, can't pay rent.
Oh, you said. Oh, yeah, you said on Erosa.
On Erosa, on Costa.
Oh God, I ain't trying to brag, but if you would listen to me, you would have been rich.
I did. No, you said under 1.5 Waters.
That was the only one. I didn't bet it though.
Aw,
I told you I didn't have money on that fight.
Shit.
Which fight is up next? Rodolfo Viera?
Not, I don't know.
Brundage,
I think so.
Vieira.
Yeah.
And they're basically saying this guy's going to submit him. Rodolfo by submissions minus 120.
I think, though, even though the submission's the most likely outcome, watching the interviews and stuff like that coming into this fight, Rodolfo Viera is really talking up his hands a lot.
No.
He has improved a lot. People, I mean, obviously he's a submission artist or whatever, but ever since that Fluffy fight after that, bro, he came up. I remember the next fight, he came out of nowhere with a great jab. Not great, but a really good jab.
It was an effective jab. Remember when he was fighting Chris Curtis? That jab.
And then Chris Curtis, he's getting better with his striking for sure. The nice 1-2 and things like that. His gas tank, and we all seen Fluffy. What happened was with Fluffy Hernandez, his gas tank is crazy and his pace. That's why Vieira gassed out in that fight, and we lost our parlays. But I like him here. I think he gets it done. Brundage can be a little tricky, but I think he actually gets a sub here. Vieira. I got him parlayed up with a Borralho.
Mike M's on Vieira KO plus.
And you know what I did?
Yeah.
I went to the window on my cell phone and loaded it up on 3 different books because I got confidence in Danny Betts that 2-leg parlay is going to cash. If you don't know, Danny's not home at the crib. Danny's at Deerfield, Florida. He's got vacation bills
I
to
got
pay.
the vibes.
He's got
yeah, I do.
alcohol,
I actually do.
He's got alcohol bills to pay. That's the man I'm tailing. Is the guy that's on.
I actually do. But yeah, that's a good ass.
That ass though. That's what I started really thinking about. I was
I'll
like,
say this
wait,
too.
Danny's about to try to pay for this vacation off this UFC card. Let me start tailing these bets.
I gotta help out the nurses out there too with the side jobs, if you know what I'm talking about too later on.
Are you talking about the strip club?
No.
Hanging out with Danny, there's two things you're guaranteed: Henny shots and strip.
Oh shit!
It's not only Henny shots. I don't discriminate. Tequila, you know what I'm saying? Fireball, whatever. Yeah, that shit. Kevin in the chat.
I'm not complaining though. As long as there's snow bunnies there. If not, we're leaving.
Sure. Hold on, PJ Rivera said roast him. Who we roasting, bro? What's up? Because that's what I do.
I had a nice snow bunny November?
When
You mean snow bunny for Easter?
Bro, I thought you were gonna say last night, and this nigga said.
Yeah, he said like 2 years ago.
No,
did you have a snow bunny
at the fine dining restaurant?
Damn, but he said.
Are you fucking with the girl that was a gummer? The one that you said you remember when he was talking about the girl that his work that he said that was hitting on him, but he didn't want to hit on her back because he said that she had false teeth. Nick, you remember this story?
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, her name, I'm not gonna say her name out loud. Like someone else I know.
A gummer?
Yeah.
Like
No, she's hot as hell, but her teeth are gone. And she got
You mean her teeth are gone?
The in and outers. She take them in and out.
Oh.
But she's hot. That's
so
the
she has
problem.
dentures.
She has dentures. He didn't want to fucking.
Imagine if she takes them out.
Were the dentures straight?
I'm not going to go there.
Were the dentures straight?
And now
Is that your only qualification, T?
Yeah, what are you gonna get? You gonna buy dentures?
She's hot as hell, but
You gonna buy
she can take out her
on-angle,
teeth.
off angle.
It sounds like you're complaining, if anything.
I don't see what the problem with this is. If she's hot and she has no teeth,
Right. No, she has teeth. They're just fake.
How do you think a girl's hot with no teeth?
no. I mean, when she's only gonna take them out for a few things to go to sleep or to,
Just off of when you don't have teeth in your mouth, your facial thing goes down like a frown.
Dude,
the
look
time
at
she's
That
not
would
gonna
turn
have
me
teeth,
off so
you're not
hard.
gonna be looking at her. You're not gonna be looking at her.
Look
She's gonna be
at
sleeping, or she's gonna be down where you don't have to look at her. When you're looking at her, tell them to put them back
But
in.
you know it though.
Jesus, Davey.
You're getting head and you're looking over to the left and you see the dentures in a
Jesus, Billy.
in a
I'm
glass.
Don't look at
I would
him.
be turned off.
Don't look at him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Liam's like, what the hell are we talking about?
He was like, I thought this was a fight companion stream. This is what I came here for. They call me Liam
Hey.
Fix Fights.
It's entertainment. We make you guys laugh. Win some.
All right, but let's get into it, though. Let's get into it so people can make some money. This fight, the only reason why I feel like we're talking like this is because this fight's scheduled to start at 8:45, and that's a very long time from now.
Damn,
But Rodolfo Viera versus Cody Brundage. Me personally, I've talked a lot of smack on the Cody Brundage side, and Cody Brundage has shit in my apple pie before. I hope he doesn't shit in my apple pie today. That's my breakdown. I got Rodolfo Viera in parlays. I think Rodolfo Viera is live to get this inside the distance. I think that's the most likely outcome, and I would not bet the submission prop because I definitely think he can knock this dude out. If you like the knockout prop is plus 750. I think that's wrong. So that's my breakdown.
Well, good thing I don't eat apple pie, so.
Yeah,
I just did a fucking parlay with Baron, bro.
Yeah, I did Vieira and Borralho. That's the parlay.
I hate that everybody's on there.
What else we parlay? Mike Perry, but Borralho? I did it too.
Well, you could be like Nick and no distance on the Costa fight.
Let's ask the man, the myth, legend, the one that picks fights. Just win, baby. Who's winning this fight?
He said nobody.
That is not my name, but what I would say is, I have Rodolfo Viera might knock out
That is
plus
not my name.
1,000 for a quarter unit in this fight, and the reason being, like you guys mentioned, the improvements with the jab. He landed 90 significant strikes on Chris Curtis which is a guy who's very seasoned with the striking. I feel like Cody Brundage doesn't have the same cardio, doesn't have the same experience, doesn't have the same composure in the striking realm. So as far as I'm concerned, he's a little bit more of a liability. And especially, I always talk about if you have the ability to control somebody enough that you could submit them on the ground, you're in a position to knock them out or subdue them with a TKO positionally. So I feel like that's going to be a live option here. And at 10-1, for a guy who's, implied 70% to win this fight, I just feel like that's way too wide.
Preach.
Breakdown.
Preach.
Sense is going Viera sub rounds 1, 2. Plus
And if you're scared, go to church. Preach. Wasn't that a song, Big Sean? Drake.
Something like that. Yeah.
I'm addicted to fucking beef jerky now.
I'm addicted to beef jerky, but the way my bank account's set up, that's just a little bit pricey.
Dude, beef jerky is expensive.
But are you eating a meat stick or beef jerky? Because
I eat both, but this is a teriyaki Jack Links.
Nick
I like how Dave pointed that shit out though. You eat one of them Slim Jim Jones trying to call it beef jerky, or you eat. That's a Slim Jim, bro. That ain't beef jerky. Beef jerky comes in a bag and it's like $15.
Nick, you're
It ain't real unless you kill it yourself, boys. I don't give a fuck.
God. We all don't live in a damn woods.
It's not a fish unless you grabbed it and fished it yourself. Like,
we don't live in the woods, bro.
As long as it goes in my stomach, it is what it is, whatever I call it.
But Big Show, I've had that deer jerky from somebody that actually killed the deer. That shit is good as hell.
I had African beer jerky before, and that shit was slamming.
Beltong or whatever it's called, right?
Nick, you're probably one of the worst guys I know that has.
Yeah, you're racist.
You have a bad diet.
You go all the way to the African beer, huh?
Beef jerky, Taco Bell.
Nick has some of the worst dietary.
Dude, all he does is eat Taco Bell, beef jerky.
Yeah, it's made my
last 2 weeks.
Oh my god! And he's sick.
4 grams of protein. Look, ain't horrible.
I called this dude. He's like complaining. Obviously, he's got cold. I don't want to say his name, but he's sick or whatever. And he's at Taco Bell drive-through. I'm like, bro, what is it? Taco Bell again?
Fuck everybody at Taco Bell. Y'all getting COVID.
Don't believe that stuff.
That too.
You remember when that stuff
y'all getting COVID? Take my COVID money. Take my COVID card.
Right, Nick? What the hell, bro? I stayed in a cart. I'm out with this.
These two boys are inside the cage.
Calories, 12 grams of protein. This is actually good.
I feel like we do need a jerky sponsor though.
That'd be awesome.
Can we skip past the beef jerky? These two boys are inside the cage. Last minute for any bets. Anybody have any other bets? I'm on Rodolfo Viera for the parlays, and I lean towards the inside distance prop.
Knock him out right now. It's fucking.
Argue him out.
I took the knockout. It was a plus 700. I was betting it. It went down to plus 600, but I bet it anyway.
I think that's wrong. I think a lot of his win. If he a lot of people think it's submission, but who's to say he isn't in top mount and he just grounds and pounds him out? That's a knockout.
Oh, 434, 432.
Ooh, Cody Brundage is looking.
Damn, you way ahead.
What the fuck?
Way ahead.
Cody Brundage has got Rodolfo Viera up the motherfucker right now. Oh, Cody Brundage is throwing bombs.
Rodolfo,
shit.
Shit.
Oh, he knocked him out. Wrestle.
Wait, what's your timestamp, T?
I was just fucking around.
No,
come on.
Come on, dude.
Dude, we already have Nick. Like, we don't need you doing that.
Yo, facts.
Erosa
Is anybody ahead of 406, 405, 407,
356?
I'm actually behind you.
I'm on cable, so I shouldn't be behind very far. Is that funny?
It looks like Rodolfo Viera is going to regain his energy and his durability because it was definitely questioned there.
Good, because
going to that fight. But then he pulls guard. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Oh wait,
what time you got?
Cody's is he bleeding? Yeah, he's bleeding from
somebody is.
No, I think
it might be Viera.
Yeah, how
far are you bleeding, bro? He got
320, 18.
He was getting zapped in the beginning of that fight, bro.
Shit.
Well, someone's leaking.
Well, I think it's Rodolfo leaking into Cody Brundage.
Yeah, it is because you can tell where his head is, and
he's leaking. I would be on some nasty shit. I'd be licking my blood up, freaking out my opponent right now.
That's your strategy.
That would be my strategy.
That'd be your strategy.
Great strategy, bro.
Rodolfo dropping down for a double. He's not going to get
What
it.
else is he doing? He's getting punched in the face.
Single.
Ain't working for him.
Somehow I get away
now
from
he-
his grip.
no. Damn. Back up. Not separated, though. You told him to. Oh, nut shot. Rodolfo. I think, what? Was it a knee or something?
They literally had like a 30-second conference about whether or not that was going to be called a nut shot. Did you guys see that? They're just standing up, like looking at each other, like, I don't know. What do you think?
That was weird.
I don't know. I mean, this could be good for Vieira. So
Jim, if you did like an underdog round robin tonight, you probably killed it. Has it been
Hold on,
half underdogs?
who's the underdogs that won? Waters.
Padilla.
Padilla.
Oh,
the
Newsom
girl,
lost. Newsom lost.
McGee.
Yep.
Padilla, yeah.
Where is he
McGee.
bleeding
The
from? in
girl
his
who beat
eye?
Egger was like big plus money.
Oh yeah, she was big. Yeah, she was. That was crazy. What's her name? Russian.
Alex Skiva or
Rousey?
something like that.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
they
know
call
how
her
anybody
Russian
would be
Rousey.
Oh, Russian
whatever.
Ronda, yeah.
Ronda, whatever the hell.
Yeah,
She's
we-
weird, bro. But she
Somebody
got
just gave
it,
out a winner on this show. It's on every fight. Somebody gave out a winner. So
Yeah, it's up to you to who you want to. You know what I mean, Tail?
Idiot, bro. Parlay.
Tail me didn't do well for sure.
What happened? Somebody's talking shit again.
No.
I'm just saying in general, like the guy kind of pissed me off. Like he's in a lot of chats too. I'm not mad, but
Who? Yeah, don't let him, dude.
Oh,
Especially
Rodolfo.
when-
Oh, Dolfo just got dropped.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be a bad night.
Oh shit!
Fuck me.
Gonna be a bad
I'm
night,
I'm like
baby.
10 seconds behind.
Adolfo's wrestling
Ten
up
shots in a
into
row
a half,
landed.
into a deep
Vieira's
half guard,
about to-
but he's got to wrestle up harder.
Yeah,
He's starting to
gotta-
come up, but
He's trapped the leg, goes Cody. They're gonna stop this soon, I think, if he doesn't start moving and squirming. Just fucking let go of the wrestle ride and just drop back.
come
Short
on.
elbows by Kundi.
Don't do this to me again, Rodolfo.
Oh, that was in the back, the top of the head. That elbow was. I don't know if that was legal, but
Like, what the fuck, dude?
he's trying to go into a deep
Yeah, it's a
half
dog,
guard
man.
series.
It's about to be a dumb.
I took a plus 140 dog today. I didn't think a lot of this shit was gonna happen.
This is what I get for talking shit on Cody Brundage. Dude,
facts.
I was talking crazy in that podcast about Cody.
That is why Rodolfo did that deep half guard series, though. He's just an insane freak at jiu-jitsu. So even though he was getting clobbered, it's still his best way to get back into his round.
Oh, he trips him out, and Dolfo gets on top.
Come on, Rodolfo.
You know what the scary part is? For Rodolfo to win this fight, he's gonna have to show us something that he hasn't shown us in other years.
He's got the hook in.
He's gonna have to show us a gas tank.
Dude, what do you mean? He went 3 rounds a couple times.
Don't go for 45 seconds. Just pepper him. Don't go for the choke unless he gives it to
I'm
you.
just saying it got better because remember
gotten
Fluffy. It was a bad style matchup because Fluffy, the pace and the cardio Fluffy Hernandez has is crazy.
Crazy, yeah. Nah, I think it was. I think it was a little bit of me sleeping on Fluffy and a
Me
little bit. Of
too. It was a fade.
Yeah.
45 seconds. He's got him like curled up here.
I remember you used to joke around and be like, I ain't never bet on a dude named Fluffy. Then he comes out 275. You're like, dude, you know what? About to
Big shot by Rodolfo.
It's like he heard us. Like, let's go.
This is how Rodolfo not
Hey,
steal back.
don't
the
forget
round,
too,
but win the momentum back.
Brundage's gas tank ain't that great either. It's not like
Yeah, but he trains in elevation though. He trains in elevation,
which is crazy because he's not the
Big
best.
shot at
He's
the
not
end
like
by
a
Rodolfo.
Fluffy Hernandez. His gas tank is not the best. In the third round, he gets tired for sure.
I would never think that
No, please go ahead.
is my bad. I'm talking gibberish.
I was gonna say I just gotta start handicapping Cody Brundage as much more of a power puncher than I realized because he knocked
He is
Trayshawn
starting
Gore
doing
dead.
it.
He almost just starched Adolfo with one punch. Like the guy, honestly, I
He
just
got it
gotta
right
say
in the chin.
I was
Remember when
underrating his power.
he laid out Gore, and he was.
That's what I'm saying, dude. And
He
I
was
thought
talking
that
shit.
was
He was
just a
like,
fluke.
"You guys said I can't strike," or something like that. He said.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, I still don't think you can. And then he comes out here and he
Me
does
too.
that. So, he's honest. Like Chris Curtis didn't do that, just send Adolfo flying.
I don't know what to make of this first round because I think right off the fact that Rodolfo got knocked down, he lost a round. But if you had to say momentum shifting in the fight, I think the momentum's in Rodolfo's corner. Would you guys agree with that assessment? I think he lost round 1, but the momentum's in his side.
Yeah,
I mean, I think it could still go either way. You're seeing hands on the knees from Cody Brundage. I do think he is a gasser personally, but we know that he's really powerful. And Rodolfo's got to be very mindful. He's got to be disciplined in his approach. But I think that if he can get to his grappling situations, he showed he's able to hang there. Oh, he's got to be careful of this guillotine, though. Brundage is trying to lock up that head. But I think that Rodolfo's comfortable here personally. He committed to it, and I think Rodolfo's going to pass the guard with this. He's got to be careful here. He is stuck in a choke.
Come on, bro.
I think he can pass, though.
After the first round, so.
That's what I think, too. Yeah, he just did. He just did. And that was such a mistake from Cody Brundage. Honestly, that was arrogance. You know, you're going against a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu legend, and you try and pull guard on a guillotine. You know, you would have to think Rodolfo is cooked from a cardiovascular standpoint, because a guy who's really seasoned, they're not just going to tap when they get put in a guillotine. They're going to really hang out. Think about Alex Perez being, oh, God, oh, Rodolfo might have this choke right now. Oh, this looks like it's a wrap.
Shouts to Liam, though, because I've learned a lot of stuff about this ground, like different ground.
I would love to see Rodolfo open up with ground and pound right now, because Brundage is dead tired. But he has this head and arm choke clasped. And I think Brundage might end up quitting right here.
He's about to quit. Come on.
It's done. It's in. It's in.
He quit.
It's done.
It's over.
Done.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Didi, let's go!
You guys heard the break?
Yo, Vinny, I told you.
Legit.
And it's crazy. A guy that trains in high elevation, and his gas tank sucks. Like,
shouts to my guy Danny Vets. Danny said, I got vacation. Rent's coming up. Other things is coming up. But Danny looked out for the boys.
I don't rent, bro. I don't rent.
You know what I mean. Mortgage is coming up. You know, the expenses is coming up. And Danny's coming in through for the boys right now, because the first leg of that parlay is down. And I don't want to, jinx anything. But Danny's on hot fire right now. I don't even give a fuck about the one bet that you gave out that loss. Everything that I tailed is cash. Thank you.
Yeah, but I mean, to give you everybody else credit, I mean, we all picked Vieira.
We all picked it.
We thought this was gonna happen.
but I'm saying, when I lost the Stephanie Egger parlay but cashed the sub prop, I was like, I got to put in another parlay.
I learned my lesson a long time ago with women's MMA when it comes to.
I learned my lesson a long time ago with women's MMA, but I also have good history.
No, you haven't.
Stephanie Egger. I learned my lesson. I bet the under 2.5. I bet the fight not go to distance, and I bet the underdog by submission. So
okay.
I hit it 3 different ways.
That shit.
Yeah, but it still broke even.
For real?
Yeah, really, bro. I had Stephanie Yeager, Caio Borralho.
Oh, you had okay.
That was minus 143, but all
23. What? Plus 2,000?
What did you cash?
Oh, what you?
Rodolfo by head
it's
and
not
arm
round
choke?
2 by sub.
No. It was Rodolfo Viera by head and arm choke.
Wow.
It had to be.
Yeah,
he had to call that exact, because there was no way. Like, the sub prop was probably like round 2 was like what, plus 600, plus 500? Not even.
I think it was plus 650.
Yeah, something like
Good
that.
shit though, Rodolfo Viera.
That's crazy.
That's the guy that I remember, Rodolfo Viera.
Hey, I always say this, man. Like, if you have a knockout, always sprinkle like the big lines in round 1 or 2.
What book you can do?
And if you think somebody's gonna get a sub, because I know my books, they don't offer that. Why not sprinkle?
I never seen
exact.
that. Yeah.
BetMGM, Bet365, they all have it.
Big Show, Bovado used to have that back in the day. I don't know why they took it out. They
What
still
bet are
got
you
that,
looking for?
Big Show?
What bet are you looking for?
Like
Sorry.
the submission, like arm bar.
Yeah, I think they do that on big.
They still got it, right?
Though. I think they do that on like pay-per-views for like the Co and the Man.
Not at all, bro. I'm telling you.
They used to have it though, for sure.
For BetMGM, I'm looking at it right now. They have it for every fight.
I'm just saying, yeah, we don't get it every fight. But it's been a lot different. Like,
you're in a legal sports betting state.
I hate that though. They pick and choose when to put it. You know what I mean? That's like
Big Show's in a legal sports betting state though. He lives in Michigan.
No, I know, but I'm just saying a lot of those books don't offer that. Like, arm bar or whatever, guillotine you straight up.
Damn it, man! I should have bet Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray's got 10 points halfway through the first quarter.
But Liam was definitely right about that mistake that Brundage did. But I think he was desperate for that guillotine because he already knew he was tired of shit.
Nah, but that was so stupid though. Why would you?
It was, bro. Like it was like,
Bro, that was his only chance.
that was his last chance because he already knew. Rodolfo already had position, so he's like, man, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna try this last little
Shout out TC.
chance. So
Shouts TC. 2 cents.
Let's
Just
go.
my 2 cents. He joined the boys. Make sure you join the boys too. Become a member at Pub Sports Radio. $4.99 a month, 13 cents a day. Come join with the boys. More content coming your way this summer. Because I actually wanted to do some private live stream videos talking about different like betting strategies for certain cards, but we'll get into that another day.
yeah, that'd be dope.
Yeah, because I feel like when you talk about cards, you could talk about it from like the statistical data, the breakdown data, or like the betting perspective of like how you should bet the card. Because there's some fights that you can look at a fight and be like,
All right, boys, let's get into this next one.
Billy, just give me your fucking pick. That's all. Billy, Danny.
I was
Billy.
going to say, Billy.
Danny, give me your.
I'm
pick.
waiting for Danny.
Yeah.
We all know already. Borralho, all day. I had him in a two leg with Rodolfo. Right now he is one. So
Do you like the under? Or
I think he gets a submission later, round 2, round 3.
I think you bet the submission or decision.
Because round 1, Michael, he's gonna be live for a knockout. But he, like I said before, the karate stance that Borralho uses to keep the distance and set up his striking a little bit, it's good enough to get the takedowns and grappling going. I think he's gonna draw them later on in round 2, round 3 sub. So. And he has to. He's been going to decision a lot too. So he's been saying I gotta get the sub.
If you're hedging the other side, even though we don't like to hedge here on the podcast, if you're hedging the other side for Michał Oleksiejczuk, I don't mind him. What's the thing? Decision no bet. Like if it goes to the scorecards, you get your money back. Plus 400. Decision no bet. I think if he wins this fight, it's probably inside the distance. Yeah, if he wins this fight, it's inside the distance. I don't think he wins a 15-minute decision.
Oh, you mean yeah.
Decision no bet. That's why I'm saying that would be the hedge. That would be the hedge.
It's a knockout, or
that's why I said decision no bets plus 400. So even if it does hit the judge's scorecard, you get your money back, and then if it goes inside the distance, at least your parlay's cash.
All right, I'm gonna go Borralho by sub. I'm gonna put money on both the second and third round for +6 and +1200. I want to make some money.
My only concern about the round 2 and round 3 sub is doing my tape study for this fight. Jimmy Crute versus Michał Oleksiejczuk. Oh my God! Did Jimmy Crute run through Michał Oleksiejczuk very early in that fight? Got the wrestling going, did anything that he wanted to do, and he got a submission. And I think the UFC saw that. And that's why they gave him Caio Borralho this fight, because they think that he can get that type of submission early on in this fight.
Well, the book is telling you right now that if you're going to choose a submission round, I mean, it's going to or the result is going to be round 1, 2, or 3 by sub. They're saying he's going to sub him in the first round. It's plus.
I think it's going to be the first round. I
remember that was a different weight class.
On the tape, and the way my tape in my eyes would tell me round 1 sub Borralho, but what my heart and what I know and what I've seen is Borralho win very boring decisions, but very dominantly winning boring decisions. But I think he's going to get his first finish inside the UFC. But enough about my opinions. Let's ask the man, the myth, the legend, Liam Picks Fights. What do you think?
Yeah, this is a fight where I feel like Borralho is coming in here to make a statement. I lean towards the under 2.5 rounds here because I feel like Oleksiejczuk's win condition is to get it done in the first 2 rounds. I don't think he's got great cardio. At middleweight, it's certainly an unknown at best. And I think on top of that, he's a guy that throws caution to the wind. He throws 100% power into every shot for the most part. So I feel like those kind of dynamics will lend themselves towards an under. Moreover, Borralho's being self-aware. He's talking about this is the 4th fight on his, contract, I would think, right? Most contracts, standard UFC contract, 4 fights. So he needs money, right? He wants to get re-signed. He wants to try and break in the top 15. And to do that, I think he needs a finish. They gave him a guy who's a Polish boxer. You know, if you can't go out there and take that guy to the ground,
He's been
it's
subbed
not
3
even
times.
about submitting him. Just take him to the ground where he's not very competent and try and hold him there, wear him out. He's broken down in the second round before several times. So I think that Caio Borralho by KO is live. I think that the finish is very live. I think the under's live because I think he's just going to dominate it positionally on the ground. But I think that Oleksiejczuk, his win condition, the way he maximizes is to come out here and just land big punches and knock him out. Because I don't think that he's going to win a decision. You know?
No.
Or he's not going to win.
There's levels when it comes to the ground in this fight. Like, if you don't get, I'll be disappointed if you don't get a sub in this fight for real.
Call me stupid, call me crazy, call me what you want. But Caio Borralho is if Stevie Wonderboy Thompson had any type of wrestling, he would be Caio Borralho.
We talked about
just
this
the way
earlier,
he
bro.
stands,
Yeah.
the way he stands, the way he fights, man. It's just like
I love the karate
it.
stance when it comes to grapplers too. Like that helps them. Like Gunnar
I love
Nelson,
it.
same shit. But the striking, no, he does not have Thompson's
No, striking wise, no. I don't mean the striking. I just mean the way it looks.
It's not as bad as people think, though. And somebody in the chat said I look like I could be in Khabib's camp.
That's fucked up.
Hey, I'm a boxer, bro. I don't wrestle. I should be going to his camp though, learn wrestling.
I would learn wrestling from my New York boys. Fuck Khabib and them, man. Going to New York.
Yeah, that too. I go over there.
Yo,
I feel better over there.
The road to bantamweight greatness runs through the great state of New York, no matter where you want to go.
Hey, I'm from the East Coast anyways. I'm from Philly. I'm from Philly, so
Patchy Mix.
Yeah,
representing
Patchy
for
Mix,
New York.
man.
Aljamain Sterling
That
representing
was
for New York.
nasty.
Putting it down.
What Mix did was nasty, bro.
Oh, my, dude, Patchy Mix is my favorite fighter, dude.
Well,
Straight
that
up.
was
Saw
so
him in
nasty.
person. First guy I ever saw fight in person. Seneca Casino, shout out. Freaking
Is he
random
cool in
casino
person?
Western New York.
Is
I
he
have
cool in
not
person?
met the man, but I saw him choke Tony Gravely in less time than it takes most people to make a sandwich. So it was just an you know what I'm saying? Just unreal.
It depends, though.
I go for all
'cause
these guillotines. I was like, damn.
It depends.
Yo, Mike M in the chat. Patchy Mix is representing for Western New York. Fair, but we got a lot of great guys in New York. Vito Aruja representing for Long Island right now, putting on an absolute clinic at the U.S. Open. All right, we're teaching them how to wrestle on all different platforms and different media. All right, but you got to support the whole state, the great state. I got my ass whooped by guys from Section 6. Shout out to Western New York. They got some good stuff going on there, but we do too. All right.
I'm from
Spread love.
Jersey, so the only thing we got our hat hanging on right now is Jim Miller, Aaron Blanchfield.
Dude, you
And
got
Carl Rowe.
blooded Aaron Blanchfield. You got the freaking future of the division. Oh, no
we're
worries.
just talking about that, but Billy is not as high. Was it Billy?
No, I love Aaron
Somebody said-
Blanchfield. Don't get
Somebody
it
said
twisted.
something that
I
me and
love
Dave
Aaron Blanchfield.
or Dave. Maybe it was Dave.
What I say?
That's not very cold-blooded of you.
No, Blanchfield to the top, baby.
I don't know.
He's
Somebody
going-
said
I
something.
remember
I'm like,
on
dude,
the
Blanchfield's legit. Like,
I remember I got into Twitter arguments the last time Aaron Blanchfield.
oh, it was Billy.
fought,
No,
and I
don't
was
cap.
saying that she
Don't-
was.
T. You know, it was Billy. He said something about Blanchfield. Now he
I
backtracking.
said that.
I love Aaron Blanchfield. What do you mean?
I remember saying when Nunez lost the belt that when Blanchfield fought that night, I was like, Blanchfield would have beat Nunez that night too.
Dude, the way she improved her boxing. Oh my god. You know me and
I
my
need a Red
boxing,
Bull.
but
I talked to her striking coach
I'm like
on
okay,
Instagram,
here.
like very
Need some,
frequently.
need some blow.
What?
Fuck her too.
We're like homies.
You
No,
send
he
her
just
dick
said he
pic.
needs some Red Bull.
Oh, T.
Joking.
Dude, T,
obviously
why are you so?
joking? Come on, we
You're
don't.
like in your.
Yo, what?
Early
Shouts to
20s.
Big Show and Millie Mills. Somebody parlayed all 4 of our podcast picks of Marcus McGahee, Cody Durden, and Padula inside the distance and Vieira money line paid out 23-1 odds. Somebody parlayed all 4 of our podcast picks together and made a bag off of it, and I feel like
Dula
an idiot.
Alamgata.
Right? Don't you hate that, bro?
Let's go.
I do that shit all the time. Like if I do like my boxing picks and stuff, people like parlay it or do something crazy, and
That's wild, bro.
I'm over here like, damn, I should have
That's
did that
wild.
shit too.
I should have did that shit too, bro. Those are all 4 of our podcast picks on the show. I gave out 2
Like,
package
why
joints,
not?
and Mills gave out 2 package plays.
So ever since that happened to me, like, I just do it automatically because if they all hit, obviously you get those type of odds, like crazy odds.
I don't think fight round 2 is going to start. Maria Perez says Billy knows about those FanDuel props. I'll tell you what my bet slips like. I have Caio Borralho to win in round 1 plus 195, to win in round 2 plus 430, to win in round 3 10-1 odds, and Caio Borralho inside the distance minus 155, and Caio Borralho to end out a parlay with Marcus de Lima, and Caio Borralho with Rodolfo Viera, and then on my other book I have Caio Borralho parlay with Mike Perry.
Let's go.
I'm glad you listened to me, Billy.
What do you mean?
Sometimes you don't listen to you all the time, bro.
I said I don't know about
Say it.
parlaying these guys, Billy.
Rodolfo Viera or
No, I told you the 2 people that I told you I was worried about parlaying Kaya, and then the other cat that the Stephanie Egger minus 315.
Oh yeah, I knew that was a weird one because like
I was like, well, you can't parlay them, Billy, and then both you and me started cheering for me. I'm like, you can't.
The
do it.
subsequent money that I made, like off of the not on the parlay, like I lost on the parlay 1 unit, but I made damn near a unit and a half off of fight not go to distance, the other girl to win by submission, and the under 2.5. Like if you looked at any video that I was on this week, the under 2.5 of the Steph Egger fight was my best bet on a lot of different. Any guest podcast show I went on this week, the under 2.5 in the Egger fight was like my best bet.
Just a little bit of worried about this one, though, boys.
This one, no, we don't need no bad vibes right now. Big Show. This is got cash. Sub round 2, round 3.
There's been 10 home runs in the San Francisco Giants San Diego Padres game. 10.
Bro, they're playing in Mexico.
That's gotta be a record, right?
The record's 13.
Damn. Who had that?
Shit, it was probably that Yankee Boston game. I don't know.
That's insane, dude.
It must have. It might have been the Juice Ball year. I'm not sure. Who's playing too legit to quit in my house?
That is crazy.
Too legit to quit. Why is there so many long delays in between fights, bro? Like, what the hell's going on?
They really trying to push it to 10 o'clock.
Fucking A. Yeah.
They thought our guy Rodolfo Viera was going to drag it out till round 3 or a decision. And then all of a sudden, Cody Brundage went for that guillotine, and they were like, ah, shit.
This feeling like a
filler,
card.
get the filler.
But
this feeling like a Pro Tour card.
They've
man.
done this for like the past 3 fights?
Oh, I mean, dude, they are just milking it for every dollar that they can.
For real.
Have you not noticed? They're also throwing out these guys that are borderline LFA fighters, you know?
Yeah.
This was an LFA alumni card.
Yeah.
This is an LFA current roster like acquisition. They were just like, yo, do you mind if we borrow half your roster for tonight? Because we're
Trey Waters literally won the belt last fight.
Bro,
yeah, exactly. 2 weeks
Cody
ago.
Durden,
we need you again.
Hey, put some respect on Waters, though. He looked good today.
Trey Waters looked good, bro.
He looked
I was saying earlier, there is no way in hell you would have told me Trey Waters would have won. He got a call from the fucking.
I told you, but I didn't bet it like a dumbass. He looked good. Keenan Allen, a.k.a. because he looks just like him, but.
Baby,
all right, let me
son.
run upstairs real quick and bring this stuff up. Do I wait for after this fight or before this fight?
Wait.
But I don't want to smell the fucking pasta and shit. Like, I'm putting this shit in the
You don't want to smell it. Huh?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I got dishes.
I don't know.
I got dishes by.
Tell me you have garlic bread, because you gotta have garlic bread if you're eating like pasta and shit. What's that?
Oh man. That was
you spilled.
That was stupid.
You dumb.
I just spilled that shit all over my computer.
Billy thought it was a great idea to flip the plate.
I thought the shit
this
was
way.
dry. It came out.
He thought he was Red Panda for a minute.
But Borralho out here coming out hype. Let's go. I like it. Keep that same energy in the cage, bro. You know what I'm saying? Get this up. I don't want no sweat.
Too legit to quit.
Was that T or Big Show?
It was me.
Oh. For a second, I thought it was a Big Show. I don't know why. I'm like, no way. Everybody in the chat, who you got, man? You got Borralho. You got the upset coming
God,
up.
he has the worst neck tattoo ever, bro. Yeah. Neck tattoos are cool, but like just words on the front of your neck is nuts.
Yeah, it is weird.
Free Spirit, you know he does mushrooms. He has Free Spirit on the front of his neck. You don't think he does?
We got a problem with him now?
No, I'm just saying.
What are you
Don't be
scared
so
of mushrooms,
obvious
T?
about it. Don't be so obvious about it. Free Spirit, get out of here.
That shit says Sharpie.
Yeah, looks like a Sharpie.
I'm a free spirit. Gay.
All right.
Wow, T.
Understands boxing knows shrooms and steroids, baby. Hell yeah.
So when are we gonna get you in a real fight, T?
Did he went inside the distance?
Retire, bro.
Rodolfo?
You're gonna
Yeah.
retire with an amateur career?
Getting punched in the face.
Round two. Where the hell you at, Nick? Show your face,
Just
damn
been
it.
on my broccoli and finishing my broccoli and cheese.
This dude loves to talk from
There you go.
backstage.
There you go. That's way better than Taco Bell and beef
He
jerky.
just turns on his mic, doesn't put his camera on, and you're like, "Oh, where's?"
I mean, it's fine because I
It's
don't
not
want to see
cool.
his ugly ass anyways. But
Fuck you.
he's like, I'm doing you guys a favor.
Oleksiejczuk. I might start grappling again. Big Show. I might start doing jiu-jitsu again.
I
but
mean, I would
can't
love
do
to do it, but I'm fucking Cain Velasquez's age, bro. Like, I'm old.
I thought you were gonna say you're too rotund.
You're not Cain, bro. Velasquez is
Too rotund. Did you see those two fucking guys that we just watched? The
38?
40
Jelly
something.
Belly.
I was just trying to think of an older dude. I didn't want an old
Randy
dude.
Couture.
Yeah, I don't want to say Randy Couture. I'm not that old. I'm not doing no fight camp.
Bro, what are his tattoos? Fight or die on his left bicep? Like, what the fuck?
Have you guys seen Don Fry do any interviews recently? He's gone off the cliff. I mean, he looks like an old elderly man now.
I mean, shit. Getting fist fights.
Well, 10 years ago, he didn't. I mean, like he was an older fighter, anyways. He was fighting, in his 30s and 40s, but he just fell off
Yeah, he was fighting way past the CTE.
Yeah.
Way
But
past
now
the
he looks, and he talks like he has emphysema. Like,
Will produce Boo. How much do you weigh? Will produce Boo. He says he will roll with me, but he doesn't want to spar with toddlers. How big are you, bro?
T is
T is a large dude.
He's a pretty thick guy, bro.
Don't let him fuck with you,
Whoa,
dude.
whoa.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not
he's-
talking.
You call him thick?
Thick. You know what I'm saying? He's
I didn't
dense,
say
man.
thick.
He's pushing maximum density, bro.
He's a big dude.
I was a linebacker in college. Ooh, nice left hand from Oleksiejczuk.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that is a
Grabs him
stupid
at-
tattoo. I agree.
Yeah, he gotta be.
It's dumb as shit, right? Like,
So stupid. Not even what it is, just what it looks like.
I
5'9",
know,
265. He said.
it's marker.
T,
Hey, I
he
just want to
said
say, huh?
Oh, it is marker.
He
It's
said
not
5'9", 265.
Dude, you're 5'9". I can roll with you. You're 5'9". I got the length.
Your weight out. Obviously, I weigh like 190, but what's
I'm
up?
pretty.
You wanna throw
I'm
some
like,
hands,
I'm
though?
like 220.
I'll box
230.
you. I know that. I ain't doing no.
I'm like 220, 230 right now.
Did I just hear
Yeah,
5'9", 265?
Yeah,
265.
bro. But
Jeez,
I'm
like a
like,
rolling ball, bro.
I'm like close to 6'1", 230 right now.
He's a big dude.
Yeah.
This fight's not over yet.
No, Oleksiejczuk's piecing him up.
Oleksiejczuk's piecing him up.
Yes, bro. I told y'all fucking an hour ago. Kyle or whatever the fuck.
He's
his name
piecing
is.
them up. What's the
whack.
definition of piecing up? Because
Land-
Did he
landing
punch him in the
more
face a
than-
couple
landing
times or is
more-
he piecing him up, Danny?
Landing more than he's
I
getting.
hate,
hit.
I, hate, I hate when people use words that don't. That's not what that
All right,
means.
he's landing more.
Like-
He's landing more than he's getting.
He's whooping his ass. No, he's not.
Fuck,
He's landing more than he's missing. How about that?
You didn't get the takedown. Oh shit, this might be close.
Don't let Kyle lose. I'm gonna talk.
I thought he was gonna grab his leg and the dude would go down immediately.
No, I told round one. Just settle down. Like he'll.
You're right, Danny. Just
got this.
settle down.
What's the Jake Paul rules? Oh, I'll take your paycheck any day. I know that.
Oh,
if
Jake
you want,
Paul
if you want to
rule.
throw
I don't
hands,
know, like,
that's easy
meet
money
at
for
the
me.
weight.
I ain't losing to somebody that has Will Purdue's boo. There's no chance in hell.
You still box? Dan?
I do. No, not officially. Like at home,
No, I meant like workouts and shit.
Yeah, workouts and shit.
Yeah,
once
yeah,
in a while.
You spar at all?
I actually gotta get more though. That I want to get back into, honestly.
What, sparring?
My kid, I know he's only 3, but when he gets a little older, I might put him in there.
Oleksiejczuk has Borralho up against the fence. Who would have ever thought? And a nut shot. Who would have ever have thought?
I did mention in my analysis, I don't know if it'll prove to matter or not, but I always felt like Oleksiejczuk is a gasser. And so the way that you gas him is not by engaging in a boxing match at a low tempo on the outside, like Bukowskis or something like that. It's by making him wrestle over and over, like Cruten them. They never got him down on the first attempt, but they just kept attacking. And I feel like that's what you have to do to somebody like Oleksiejczuk. You have to get him tired first and then attack.
That was pretty close though. I mean, yeah, he hit him, but they were back at it though, so it don't matter.
Oh, great left hand.
Oh shit! This fight is close.
Cal is what I call a leaner. So whenever the left hands come in, he doesn't like slip. He just leans back.
Yeah, he does lean for sure.
He a leaner. He be leaning.
That's not good.
Yeah, no slips. No slips.
I just don't like how he's trying to like. I granted he's anticipating the punch, but it's like he's scared of it a little bit.
Fuck! I'm so fucking mad. I didn't bet Oleksiejczuk.
He's not.
You can bet it live.
He's not.
I'm broke. I lost all
He
my.
hasn't won. I'm broke. He hasn't won.
He looks good though so far.
He looks good, but like I don't know, man. I think there's a little bit of validation.
Oh, nice elbow. Nice elbow.
He's landed less significant strikes.
Ohio just hurt him with an elbow, folks. He just hurt him bad with an elbow.
I think he's going to be able to get the takedown. He gets towards the back. He gets getting towards the back here. He's hiking it up.
No, one hook in.
He's hiking it up.
He's not going to
Damn,
choke
you
him
kind
out
of
this
look
much
like
time, but
No, but I think he can win the. I think he can win the round back right now.
Like he could be your cousin or
Win the round
something.
back.
Not like a twin, obviously, but
My
Your
Polish
cousin.
No,
Your
you
family
look like you know who MMA Jewish better is?
That's his name.
I don't think
It's a
so.
wild name.
That's literally his name is MMA Jewish better, but he
funny
looks
name.
exactly.
Oh, big knees and ribs.
All right, second and
That
third round
was
sub is
brutal
live,
assault at
boys.
the end there from
Sir.
Borralho.
Yeah, they don't
the
feel
fuck
Do
good.
you think
scorecard?
Caio Borralho won that round? I didn't see the first 2 minutes of the fight, but the parts that I saw, he won.
Why is this
So the
QR
thing
code
was,
on my
he
face
was
right now?
definitely getting touched up with the hands early. He landed some good body kicks. He landed a couple good strikes, but then they started engaging in the clinch, and I felt like that's where Borralho started to take over. He landed a couple big knees to the body. He started to land elbows as well, and then he started to intercept better, because what is always happening is you're seeing a dipping to the body for the jab. You're seeing a mixing up of the shots from Borralho, or excuse me, from Oleksiejczuk to the body. So then he needed a way to like shorten his shots. He's a much longer, rangier guy. So he's been taking short elbows to the inside, and they've been butchering him. And that's how he actually got the takedown for the first time. He hit him with an elbow, and Oleksiejczuk like turned and walked the other way.
There still
That
hasn't been a
elbow,
knockout,
that
huh?
stepping elbow was dirty, man.
So
No
to tell you
knockout
the
still,
truth,
huh?
I don't know who won that round.
Yeah,
I think
Padilla.
Borralho, but it was very close.
I think Borralho won the round, but it wasn't the most convincing.
He's a minus 240, so he went down.
He went down, but just because he went down doesn't mean he didn't win the round. If he didn't win the round, it'd probably be
Dude,
close.
yeah.
It
I
just
keep
means
telling
they're
you-
not sure.
I think they brought the line down so people can't live hedge the other side.
I try
He
not to
won't,
really look
just-
at that all the time because we.
Oh,
should-
nice check right by Caio.
Edwards.
Oh,
she
nice
won
right
that
hand.
fight. And she was like a huge underdog in round 2.
Right from
Oh, you motherfucker!
What?
What time are y'all at?
I just lost a 17-1 horse by the last
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fight. I was like,
Nice
no.
leg kicks by Borralho. Borralho's definitely I think he has the timing of this down.
And Michał is starting to slow down a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. Slows down.
Easy
This is round
takedown.
1. Let's go.
Do you know why that worked,
sub this
guys?
Kevin Love.
The reason that worked is because he got him to think we're striking. Don't worry, we're striking. We're striking. I want to hit you. I want to hit you. And then as soon as you get the guy to commit to a striking battle, you wrestle him.
He's back
That's
up
the
to
only
his
way
feet.
in MMA. Otherwise, these guys are too good nowadays.
Michel's back up to his feet though.
Michał.
Isn't Michał, Michael? I don't know.
He's laying him back like down like a baby. And
Michał Oleksiejczuk.
Get on top of it.
I could say the last name Oleksiejczuk, but
I
I'm
barely
not
can
saying
say
that.
it.
Oh, he's going for mount.
Rajo's looking for the mount. Come on, posture up with TK. Posture up and TKO him here.
Yeah, the 9 horse was 20.
I would take the submission. I think the submission will be a little bit easier.
There's the mount.
Yes, elbows, big elbows.
Oh, big elbows.
Oh, he just got a hematoma. Open up with some shots, buddy.
314, 313.
Oh, he's got the wrist trapped. Just open up with these.
Talk it
punches
into
and it's over.
existence. Talk it into existence.
You know I will. I'll try. Come on, keep punching. Keep punching. You got 3 minutes to work, brother.
Refresh.
Just ride the wrist and
Mount
punch.
him again.
From a selfish perspective, I
Dude,
do
honestly, you
have
don't
the
even
left
have
and
to.
right
From
around.
right here, this guy's so screwed. His wrist is stuck underneath him. Pull it into him, roll it like a wrestler, and punch him right in
He's
his
got
face.
it.
He's on it.
There's I got both hooks in.
Oh, he's
He's
got a
on it.
body triangle right
He's
there.
on it. He's going for a ride. He's going for a ride, baby. Come on.
I hope Michał can take.
What's that one song? I want to ride. Oh,
Come on, Borralho.
That seat of a caddy.
I need to help out.
227.
What he's doing right here, guys, is he's trying to suck the
bills?
life out of Oleksiejczuk by putting that body triangle in real tight, exaggerating it.
Got it. He's got it.
He's got it.
He's got this.
That looks
Yeah, plus 600.
Let's
big
go.
man.
Yeah.
Let's go. What I say? What I say? Round 2, round 3, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I needed that to get back in the game. That parlay.
Let's go.
Let's
I was
go.
aight.
Like my
I was
boy
aight.
Vinny said, I got bills to pay. I
I was
got
aight.
nurses to help with their bills. Let's go.
Shouts to Danny, man. He just paid off the weed man for me.
A certain fine dining restaurant is getting a couple more singles thrown at them tonight.
It's a couple.
Just a couple.
Just a couple more extra dollars have been thrown. You know what you should save it for? Save it for your airplane drinks on your way home to see your wife and family.
Oh, I got my ticket and everything, bro.
I'm fucking with you.
You got that in quick.
He had no hope.
That's what she said.
Oh man, Caio Borralho. That's how you. That's how you get your first finish in the UFC, man. I love that kid.
Let's go.
So is it still not?
You know what the wildest part about Caio Borralho is? For him to really hit the peak of his ceiling, he has to do something with his vision, because I think that's the reason why he gets touched up in the beginning of fights.
Yeah, you're right.
Because he walks out with his glasses on, and then he takes his glasses off, and then he fights a UFC fight. From a person that played basketball without glasses, there's definitely like a vision type of thing where like you got to get used to when you take your glasses off, and I think that's a detriment to him for a long-term career, is him wearing his glasses.
I used to do Muay Thai without my glasses.
I completely agree, bro. Because we've seen these fighters get like, the laser surgery or whatever, and they look way
better.
Way better. They even said it like, dude, I see blurry. Like,
hopefully that 50K bonus that he's about to get from Dana tonight is what gets him that laser eye surgery.
Hey, somebody, Chris K said, cash that parlay plus 903. Great night, boys. Thank you all on the stream.
Shouts to Danny, man. Danny just put us in the driver's seat for the main event.
Let's get it.
Anybody have eyes on the BKFC event? I believe that just has.
I seen Nathan Evaldi throw 9 innings shutty on the Yankees.
What?
Against the Yankees too?
Against the Yankees?
Bro, half their team's out. Half their team's out. Relax.
Oh, that's why. I was gonna say. I'm like
Against the Skankies?
Judge is hurt. Stanton's hurt.
Judge had a birthday party in the middle of the week. After the game that he had on Thursday, he ain't playing this game.
They said he hurt his hip.
He ain't hurt his hip. He hurt his hip partying.
I don't think that's what
You're telling me on an afternoon. You're telling me on an afternoon game that you go for your first 3 at bats straight doubles. You didn't go party fucking hard that night.
No.
What happened was he heard that little Uzi song,
birthday before,
and he rocked it too
Yeah,
hard.
I just want to rock.
Yeah, he did too hard. And he's like, "Oh shit!"
And it was on time.
Hell no.
Let's go. Look, he's got his glasses back on. He's at casino.
Yo, I really think that's the problem, though, Danny.
I agree, bro.
I know exactly that feeling of like, I started warming up. I'm like, damn, man, maybe I should throw them bitches back on. But I also didn't want to be the kid that wore the goggles. Like they'd be like, "Oh, guard the kid with the goggles." Like, nah, we're not doing that. I actually wore the goggles, but it came with a strap, and I didn't want to wear the strap behind the goggles. So we just they look like sunglasses.
What'd you end up taking in the Nuggets game, Billy? Did you take first quarter or first half?
I actually took the points in rebounds for fucking Bruce Brown. And of course, this is the night that he starts off the game with 2 assists.
I would say the first half is looking all right now.
Yeah, I wish I would have bet the first half, but to be honest with you, all those plays were small. I'm not really betting the NBA until Monday night. First half under in the Sixers game.
Start betting on the Knicks. They going to the finals. You heard it here
I'm gonna
first.
take the under 4.5 here, minus 150.
I'm pissed.
The odds are weird, just from a numbers perspective. Yadong's the dog, but he has the lowest odds for any the method of win, which is by knockout at plus 195. So
I can give you a quick synopsis of how this fight could look. Ricky Simón, he's a huge offensive grappler. So for Song Yadong to win this fight, he would have to impose striking power, hence why you see the lines like that. But this is a striker versus grappler type of style. But Ricky Simón's only loss on his record is Song Yadong's coach, who came out of retirement. He was a huge underdog, and he absolutely flatlined Ricky Simón in the first round of the fight. So people think, and I'm one of those people, so I should say me, I think that Uriah Faber knows something about Ricky Simón's style, and Song Yadong's going to beat him. That's what I think. And I thought a lot of
his coach is Uriah Faber.
His head coach is Uriah Faber.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah.
And that's Ricky Simón. But that's ironically Ricky Simón's only loss on his record is getting flatlined by Uriah Faber out of retirement.
Hey, Chester, let's keep God out of this. All right, my brother.
I like the over 2.5 here in this fight. That's how I'm betting this.
Fucking 2.
So what you're telling me is to bet the dog.
I think we get a better line on the dog after he gets taken down in the first round.
Okay, live. I like that.
I think so. Yeah, Liam, you could correct me if I'm wrong. I think Song Yadong gets taken down in the first round.
I don't even think that happens, honestly. But I'm on the dog. If your girl's not telling you that your dong is long, you got a problem, my boys.
Your dong's a song.
Facts. I'm on Song Yadong money line, baby.
I want to hear Liam before I do
short and stocky, not because of my stature.
I'm laying off this one, boys. It's been an up and down night for me. Pretty good on the track bets, but just, this main event has kind of perplexed me a little bit. I feel like both guys have a decent shot of winning. If you look at their historical trends, Ricky Simón has been profitable to the sub as well as to the inside the distance prop over the course of his UFC run. For Song Yadong, he's been profitable to the KO prop for pretty obvious reasons. So both of those guys have clear ways that if you've been betting on them, you've been making money. they've also both been producing just as betting commodities. So it's like, who do you want to fade there? You know, the guy who's won 5 fights or the guy who just went 4 hard rounds with Sandhagen and rocked him backwards a couple times? You know, so the thing for me that ultimately kept me off Song, you know, in the lead up to this was just that he had a fractured orbital on the official medical suspensions after his last fight. But yeah, it's a fight that I found really perplexing. I lean towards the under, but the splits also suggest that the under is very popular. So I'm just going to let this one pass me by, I think. Small poke on the sub for Simón, small poke on Song by knockout.
All right. Key, what are you doing? Oh, you're done for the night?
He was saying he was broke.
I'm done.
Yeah.
It's one of them nights where you call it quits.
Nick, you're fucked up, dog.
Speaking of toxins,
Steve, bro,
somebody.
I feel you, bro. That was me last week, bro. I had
That's
Sergey
good.
Pavlovich betted off in like beginning of the week, and I was like, you know what, man, we about to just be broke for these next upcoming fights.
Hey, Bobby. Oh, Brooklyn.
On FanDuel, though, they're giving me a prop that really is catching my eye. Ricky Simón to win by decision, but Song Yadong to win by knockout -165.
I'll just check the under at minus
I just bet a half unit. I did Yadong money line, and then I did by knockout. I did both, so both plus money.
I like it. I think the over 2.5 hits, but I also think Song Yadong wins, and a lot of his win condition would be an early knockout. So it's like, but I'm not going to lie, Dave. I've bet a lot of money before on Song Yadong fights, and the ones that I've bet a lot of money on before are all split decisions where everybody says he didn't win the fight, and he ends up getting his hand raised. So I think there is a little bit of value for Song Yadong to win by decision at plus 700. That's a little bit absurd.
Absurd. It's absurd.
Well, either way, if I win one of my 2 bets, I win a little bit of money. If I win them both, it's a lot. So
I would be so pissed if Song Yadong gets a submission. I'm just going to bet the knockout prop and the decision prop. And
that's what I did. Not decision, but just a money line.
I really think that from the stats say differently, but from my betting experience and me putting money down on Song Yadong fights, especially against Chito Vera, Cody Stamen specifically, those 2 fights, I remember them shits being close-ass decisions, man.
Anybody have money on the Tampa Bay Rays White Sox game? No.
Anybody got money on these hockey games coming up? That's what I really care about.
Tampa.
I'm losing my hockey bet.
What'd you bet?
I bet every game of Tampa Bay Toronto. I bet the over. I lost 2 of them.
That's not a bad bet at all because I bet the under in the first game, and never again will I ever bet an under in a fucking Toronto game.
Yeah.
Who's winning the cup? I don't know anything about hockey.
The Bruins.
Maybe
not now. Maybe not now. I don't know.
And yeah, if you would have told me a month ago the Bruins, but like actually the way the Bruins looked against the Panthers was a little bit concerning.
Yeah, they're going to game 7. I think.
Like they're going to game 7. I remember everybody was saying this is going to go 6 games or whatever, and I was like, yeah, I could see this going 6. I didn't think it was going 7.
Yeah.
I bet Song Yadong by knockout, and I also bet him by decision plus 700. And I should take the FanDuel -165. Ricky Simón to win by decision, Song Yadong to win by knockout. I'm gonna bet that too. That kind of correlates with the other shit that I just bet, or I should say, it hedges out the other shit that I just bet.
Let's go, son.
Do you think Ricky Simón, though, if he got a submission, would it be just like a random, or is it like so random that it's going to be hard to call like what round it would be in?
Yeah, I think Dominique actually hit the nail on the head. I would have felt like Ricky sub 3, 4, or 5 would be the ticket. If you look back at something like the Stamen fight, Song Yadong got very good takedown defense. It's just that over time, defending takedowns is exhausting, especially if somebody doesn't get tired shooting them. And Ricky Simón has got an ungodly pace, And so this fight being on short notice, 5 rounds, that was for me a little bit concerning as well, because I think we've seen more evidence of Song gassing than Ricky, but it's a I said,
we might
fight. I
have
get my hands off
evidence
it.
of Yadong gassing more than Ricky, but I also think there's a lot of value in Song Yadong having a lot more 5-round experience than Ricky Simón. Like, it's not even close.
A lot more.
He's fought 5-round. He's fought a lot of, not a lot of 5-round fights, but he's fought 5-round fights before. He's accustomed to fighting 5-round fights. That's nothing that he hasn't done before. I mean, I've never seen Ricky Simón go 5 rounds.
It won't matter because he's getting knocked out early, boys. I love Ricky Simón. He's made me a lot of money, but
he's made me a lot of money too.
Dude, Uriah Faber, like, can you?
Yeah,
Uriah
Faber's
Can you tell me before Faber knocked him out, right? Tell me the last guy that Faber knocked out.
Nobody.
That was like
that's the reason why I always bring it up, bro.
That was like 2000.
Doesn't knock out people. He's a fucking wrestler.
That was like 2012 or some shit like that, and he even said that he got that specific strike from Song Yadong.
Did he go 5 rounds before the UFC or something?
Song Yadong?
Yeah.
Who?
Probably. He fought a lot of those weird ass Chinese fights.
Well, we seen him fight with Sandhagen. That he did good. I mean, besides getting messed up in the face or whatever. But
the Sandhagen fight was a 5-round fight. Was the Marlon Chito Vera fight a 5-round fight, or did it feel like a 5-round fight?
No.
It felt like a 5-round.
That was his first. I think that was his first one. Sandhagen.
Now it's 3 rounds.
Never mind. So maybe he doesn't have a lot more experience.
No, it was only one.
Yo, folks, I actually got to get rolling. My lady just got home from work. So I don't have anything on this fight. I wish anybody that does, best of luck on your action. God bless you all. Good luck. We'll see you guys next week. Right back at it for me. Always right back to work. Liam picks fights if you ever need me. Thanks, guys.
Yes, sir. All right, Liam. Take care, bro.
Folks.
We got a big one next week. Oh shit! Y'all got any leans for the main event next week?
No, you guys asked. You asked us earlier, but I still gotta dig into it. I'm not trying to.
Big Show
right now.
Big Show. Peep Sarah's post of the "Oh my God, I love you, this guy so much." Peep my comment.
God, don't you hate when there's loud ass music playing in your house? That's what I hate.
No, I love it.
Nah, I don't.
I like violins and piano keys. You know what I mean?
Violin and piano keys. That sounds like you're unhealthy in the head.
Right now, I'm playing. I used to run to the sound of piano.
Really?
Like on iTunes, I used to like go on runs and just have.
Oh, I mean like run away from it, like when you heard it. Okay.
No. Like actual, I used to go on runs and just play. Who's a famous piano
player? I love violins in general, especially when they're used in friggin' beats.
Yeah, for sure. I like that too.
You know what I mean?
But
is that what's his name? Next to Faber, what's his name?
Like salsa.
Love when my ESPN Plus just stops working when the main event comes on.
It's been doing that all night for me. It's ridiculous.
Dude, yeah, it did it to me like 3 times.
But whatever, it's fine. I'm fine. I got it. Whatever.
Who's that next other coach next to Faber? He fought in the UFC. Danny
Odie Osborne.
No, next to Faber was Danny
Castillo. Got knocked the fuck out by Paul Felder. That's not Danny Castillo.
No, you said Odie Osborne. I'm like, where?
That black dude?
No. Danny Castillo is next to Faber.
Where?
Are you blind?
Oh, there he goes.
Look at those eyebrows.
Out by Paul Felder.
Danny's funny as
I'm like, that's not Odie. What is he talking about?
Who is that black guy?
I don't know.
No. I just worked for UFC.
Do people say you were like Danny Garcia a lot? Danny, you get that a lot?
Who, me? I personally do, but I personally don't think I do look like
that. You know why? Because he's
lighter than me.
No, it's because he has the stash.
He's got different. Yeah, he's got that. He's got different like.
Who? French Montana.
You say I have to grow. Why don't you?
You look like French Montana. That is a good.
French Montana I've got all the time. Yeah.
You said I have to grow out my stash. Why don't you grow out your stash?
Hell no. Hey, talking about that. Look who I got on my shirt.
My man said,
Pablo Escobar,
Oh,
bro,
shit.
aka T himself.
You're in Miami with that, or you're in Deerfield.
Bro,
Right?
call me Mahomes, Escobar. Like, damn, man. I'll take Escobar. I like Escobar.
Dude, I
Take
told
your
my,
comment, Big Show.
why you think I was coming down here? I'm trying to find a connect. I'm trying to be
Here we go, baby. The fight that everybody's been waiting for. The main event, Song Yadong versus Ricky Simón.
Everything is on the line.
Everything is on the line. And the next time that we see you guys, it's going to be on a pay-per-view event. So this is the last fight in the UFC Apex for a couple of weeks. Honestly, I think we go to UFC Charlotte after New Jersey next week. But the UFC is coming back down to New Jersey, and you know this is a bad card when you got Joe A. Martinez announcing the names of these fighters. They ain't even got Bruce Buffer. Bruce Buffer got a week off.
Is Atlantic City next week?
No, it's North Jersey. The procedure center, procedural center where the New Jersey Nets used to play at.
Scanfield, yeah, I get that all the time. This was funny. Somebody said this was a long time ago.
Kind of like Vanilla Ice a little bit.
Nick, you probably remember if French Montana and Drake had a baby.
Shit, that's a good one.
I was like,
Nate
wow.
said that. Did Nate say it?
I don't remember who said it, but it was funny as fuck.
I think the Carlos Boozer one was a good
Mills.
I mean, you kind of look like French Montana, but he's a fat dude, you know.
Boozer has no
Carlos
fucking hair,
Boozer.
and I do not. His face does not.
I think if anything, that's a compliment that you have very sharp. You got sharp hairline.
Boozer.
Boozer
You
had
don't
the
look
painted
like
in
Carlos
him.
Boozer, bro.
I do not look like.
He's got Jenner Bozer haircut. Who said Boozer?
Fucking Billy. A guy who wears glasses.
Mexican Mike Bibby.
I wear glasses because I can't.
Mike Bibby, I've got, which I don't. I see if I
think
shave.
Mills
If I
looks like
shave,
Carlos Boozer more than you
Yeah.
do. I mean,
Nah, Mills looks like Common. Mill looks like
Bro,
Common.
I've got Mike Bibby since I was like.
You look like Mike
16,
Bibby,
bro.
but Mike Bibby got young Mike Bibby. No, but Mike Bibby definitely got darker since he's been retired.
He got big too.
What is
Like
he?
this.
but do people, Danny? Do people mistake you for a light skin black dude a lot or no?
No, for real. They ask me if I'm black or not. I'm not.
Especially
I'm
with your
black.
demeanor.
Like I've been. You know me being from Philly. I grew up with black people. I'm always with black people. I got friends like. So
You do have a lot of black tendencies.
Oh, you got an
and
accent.
I mean, I'll be with the whole music and shit too. So.
Understand boxing. He asks us, who does Liam have here? I think Liam declined.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing.
He didn't have anything. But he said slight Liam was Song Yadong, right?
I don't know. You probably don't want to put it out there because then he has to account for.
I know, right?
Go to rotogrinders.com and read his article.
He had Simon by first round knockout.
Did you guys see that?
10-unit play.
Yeah.
Here we go. Song Yadong teasing Ricky Simón. It's not what I want to see. But Ricky Simon's kind of getting baited into a striking battle. That kind of what we wanted here. He's throwing some front leg kicks. I feel like Ricky Simón, if he really wanted to implement like a Marab Davashili game plan of like just spam wrestling, I don't know if he has a gas tank for it, but I definitely think it could work. I don't think we're going to see that.
Come on.
Nah. First 5-round fight.
Nanya said, "Hey, did y'all see someone in the contest name is Luke Cockhold?"
Yeah, Cockhold, yeah.
And sleep, bro, sleep. I think if Ricky Simón wins this fight, he could be a dark horse for a title fight this year.
They're not giving him a title. This year, he needs another.
If he finishes Song Yadong, he could get a fight.
Shots, so.
He would need another fight.
His next fight?
He would need another fight.
No, I'm saying like by the end of the year.
Yeah,
Nah,
he'll be up. He'll
Nice
be
kick
going
there.
on his way.
Checked over.
There's only gonna be 2 more title fights this year.
He already has a
Sterling,
win over Marab Davashili.
Not this year, dude.
Ooh, that was
No, he didn't.
sharp. Did you see that?
All right, 337, 336. Simón shoots for a naked takedown from 3, 4, 5 feet away.
Telling
Now
you,
a nice leg kick there by Song.
Song Yadong is fighting with confidence.
Yes, sir. Let's
Doesn't look scared
go.
at all.
Winner of next week is
Stepping
getting
knee.
Dude,
O'Malley.
and
next.
people forget he is so young.
He is
Like,
so young that
and
he's going to get better every fight.
Yeah, like
He's so young. I thought this was
312.
Yadong's song.
He's so young. He's fucking, I think he's what, 25, 26 years old?
he's like 25 now, I think. He was 24. I think he just turned 25.
He's been in the UFC since I've been in high school.
Let me see.
Simon tries to go to the body with a kick, blocked.
Yeah, he just turned 25 in December.
Oh, nice little
Crazy though, but he's been in the UFC
something
for a long ass time.
Yeah, it feels like he's been
since I've been in high school. Maybe I'm gassing, but probably college.
You're gassing.
I'll tell
Guys,
you.
you've been in the UFC since what? 2012?
Aren't you?
2012, bro.
That's a decade ago.
2017. What was it?
That was the year after I graduated. It was 26. I graduated 2016.
Bro, he's 25. How the hell is he gonna be fighting?
He's a year older than me. He's a year older than me, or I should say 2 days older than me. I'm about to turn 25 on Tuesday.
Your math, my math is horrible, but Jesus Christ,
was so
25 years old.
That math ain't mathin'.
2012? That's 11 years ago.
Something like that. He's been
11 years ago. Don't even sound like that.
He's been.
I'm pretty sure GSP was still welterweight champ back then. They didn't even have the Reebok deal yet.
No, but I get what you're saying, though. It feels like he's been in the UFC for a long time.
He's been in the UFC for as long as I've been out of high school, bro. That's absurd.
No, I said 2017.
2017. I graduated 2016.
Oh, okay.
That was funny.
Put Simón on the cage.
So you didn't bet that Nuggets first half? It just cashed fucking
Easily. I wish I did, but the way
let's go, Dave.
I would have to go search up different books and shit like that. I have all BKFC bets on my other book.
Oh, nice overhand right, but a check left hook by Simón.
It wasn't a very hard cap at all.
It was not a hard cap. That was the best bet of the whole entire game by a wide margin. And I ended up betting Bruce Brown.
And the Suns still maybe win the game, and they're gonna win the series. I think
you're gonna win the series.
What do you guys think Cheshire Cat's room smells like?
I've seen his room. Not in person, on screen.
What does it look like? It smells.
Well, he used to have a picture of the American Psycho, Jason Bateman.
That's so on brand.
Yeah,
that's so on brand.
But now he has in Japan the room separators that fold that are he looks like he lives in a geisha house now.
Okay.
Now you got me thinking, because the last time I saw a Cheshire Cat, he was just chilling on the couch.
He's got a little thing. He'll bring him on. He'll the show's almost over, but he's been on my show. He's been on PSR, other PSR stuff before.
Yeah, no, I remember him on your show. It was like a week ago.
Yeah.
About a week ago.
I think
really
Nick's roommate eating the hummus was the funniest clip of the year so far. I can't believe he looked like he was going to throw up before he ate the hummus, but the way that he ate it with the handful, it just made it even better.
The reaction was better. It didn't stay in his mouth for 2 seconds before he was spitting it out.
Hey guys,
can we talk about this fight?
I'm about to say who won that round.
I'm just trying to call it for like 3-4 minutes, but
hummus. Are y'all serious right now?
I'll send you the video, dude.
What you mean?
Yeah, send the video later.
Yeah.
I'm dead as shit.
Yadong Song won this round.
I'm just gonna tell you, Ricky Simón is gonna have a hard time getting these takedowns, and that's gonna be a big problem for him.
Song Yadong's a -148 favorite live.
Juan, what's up, Juan?
Hey, bro, funny. I'm just gonna say it. Like the whole baseball World Classic, I was in Puerto Rico, and my brother-in-law told me, he goes, "Man, Japan's always good, man." And they be playing with their eyes closed. Imagine if they open their eyes.
It's fucked up.
I'm like, wow. So that's why when I was watching this fight right now, obviously Song Yadong had a good round one. I'm like, dude, that was with his eyes closed. So imagine
that was funny.
I was rolling when he said that shit.
Someone's gonna run into a shot.
Song's Chinese though. They don't play good baseball in China.
Of course they do.
No, they don't. China? No, they don't.
Yes,
they don't.
They're not as good as Japan.
No, they don't. Korea and Japan.
Yeah, they're better.
They all have good. They all have good.
China stinks.
No, I want to say stinks.
All right, 445, 444. Let's get to the fight. How about that nice low kick? Right, sit on.
What time you got, Nick?
440, 438.
Oh, okay, bet.
You're way behind.
Oh, damn! I thought it was on time.
I'm like 15 seconds ahead of you.
Fucking shit.
This is annoying.
A lot of feinting, a lot of ducking, a lot of dodging.
A lot of feinting, a lot of ducking, a lot of dodging.
I mean, it's just a lot of feinting, a lot of high kick from Simón. No power on it. Just touched him. Nice jab from Simón. All right, I'll give you commentary. Fuck it. All right.
Live line suspended. Live line
Peace out,
suspended.
Magic.
Here we go.
Oh, big shot by Yadong. He jumps. Simón. Going for a takedown though.
I told you.
Good hit so far. Oh, we got Yadong's got choke. Let it go, and he gets taken down by Simón.
Who's it? Oh, see, that's huge. That's huge. Huge takedown from Simón.
He got rocked.
That was a huge takedown. That's gonna make him want to wrestle the rest of the fight.
Hell yeah, so bad.
He's gonna need to wrestle the rest of the fight.
Oh, Knee on belly. Getting right back up though. He's up.
Right back up.
Gets an
Song
under.
Yadong's back up.
Separate.
Piece him up.
Let's go, Song Yadong is back up to his feet.
Don't let him catch his wind. Let's fucking.
Dude, he just got right back up. He just bounced back up.
Come on.
I like how he just locked in all of a sudden. We're just rambling, and then big
I'm saying that knockdown was a clash of heads.
Really?
Oh, really? Oh, that sucks.
Dude, that ain't what the judges saw. That ain't what the judges saw. Their scorecards. Their judges' scorecard is gonna go to Song Yadong after that.
I'm hoping.
I was gonna say, what do you think won that exchange? Give me a break.
Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Big horn right, just misses by Song. Nice check left. Yep. Lead left hook there, lands by Yadong.
Fuck, dude.
Yadong.
Did you say something?
That's not his name.
I'm like, combine.
What would I combine the Song and
Yadong.
Yadong? Shit, that's what we should say for now on Yadong.
Saddam Hussein.
No, not him.
Minus 410 for Yadong Song live. I think they counted that as a knockdown. Minus
Sure, they had to.
Ooh, good body shot.
Yeah. Big overhand right, just misses two by Song.
What time you got, Nick?
2:24.
You like 7 seconds ahead.
Keep from Song.
Let me see what soccer games I can parlay this with tomorrow.
Let's put in the chat. What's good, bro?
Man
Song is
City.
just marching forward here right now. Keeping perfect range. Ooh, big body shot.
Oh!
Left hook landed by Song.
This fight's over.
Simon literally ducked into it.
Oh,
big left hook lands by Song.
Ricky got a chin on him.
Ricky's got a chin, but you ever see the movie Run, Ricky, Run? That's what they're screaming out the quarter right now.
Pause, but he got a big ass head. Like
Pause, but you got a big ass head. Whoa.
142.
That's what I said before, because I knew it was gonna sound like
What head? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Jab by Song.
Nice
in there.
jabs. Oh, nice body shot.
He didn't
from
like
Song.
that at all. Yeah.
Did it land? Fuck. I know he circled out.
Song
120.
Yadong.
Oh.
Good thing he didn't
Wow,
go from
man.
America. He
Song's
got ripped
friggin'
with
striking
that.
is friggin' crisp.
He's so
that's the
fast.
thing, man.
Oh, nice uppercut lands there by Song.
I'm like,
Nice
that's what I
jab
was
by
saying.
Song.
Like, if Simon can't get to takedowns, he's in
He
big
done.
trouble. Like,
Yep.
there's no way he's gonna outstrike him.
Woo, nice slip from Song. That was
Yeah,
nice.
it was really, really nice.
He's a step ahead of him.
55 seconds.
And that's what his eyes close to.
He's flowing, bro.
45 seconds.
Oh,
Step in,
left
lead
hand
left.
just
missed. Imagine,
just
bro,
missed. Nice low kick
imagine.
though by Song.
Song.
Go high with the
Yadong.
kick. It will land. Oh my God! Simón just ducked on the nice body shot though. Song lands, but that left hook.
Bro,
That's
those
the
nice
top.
that body shot.
They're
That
gonna
body
add
shot.
up. Yeah, that's definitely gonna add up.
The way he's right. It wasn't enough to like drop.
22
He was like,
seconds.
ooh. It's one of them body shots. You're like, ooh, let me circle for a little bit.
15 seconds.
Ooh,
Oh, takedown by Simón at the end of the round.
little too late. You know?
That's what he needs to do. He needs to get Song to chase him a little bit, and then big hammer fist from the
That's
top.
awesome.
Whoa, big
That is
shot.
awesome. That's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. He's
Wow,
Oh,
they're both of them.
Yeah,
Scrap. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yo,
That was
that's
cool.
crazy.
We're scrapping. That's what.
It
Song-
was a headbutt, just
Oh,
like
it was
Bobby
a
Lee and
headbutt.
Gordon.
Oh, it was a headbutt. Oh, that's fucked up.
No, the Bobby Green one was bad though.
I think
That
Bobby
was-
Lee too. Bobby Green, yeah, it was real bad. Led with the head.
I mean, they ended the fight. They thought
Yeah.
it was over.
if he would have knocked out there, that would have been the same shit. Back-to-back weeks.
That's wild.
It's been like 3 weeks because didn't Curtis get hit too?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did they
Curtis
end the
got hit
fight
with
off
headbutt.
of that?
No, it went to decision.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Green.
so that would be
Green headbutted him, and then it led to the finish. But the Curtis one, the fight. kept going.
Gordon
But
was
still, but the
out
Curtis
when that
one rocked
ended.
him though. Like that, he wasn't.
His head hit the
that was-
freaking canvas. I mean, he was not there.
I must have been wasted at that point because I don't remember that fight at all.
Yeah.
Like
Some
I have
big
no
bombs in this
recollection.
at all,
Bro,
bro.
he's been getting done so weird. Done. I mean, they had the Patty fight where he won. We all know that. And then he
Oh,
gets head.
Gordon, yeah.
Freaking.
I don't know, bro. Like we talked about this. I know you're concrete of Gordon winning that fight, but watch that fight again, bro. Like you're not gonna win a fight. Is literally holding.
I'd probably take the over down, yeah.
Patty sucks.
Yeah, I agree. It's fade. Depends who it is. Next.
Yeah,
Good
but
check, I
I
saw
don't know
him.
who it is.
Fade his ass for sure.
Oh, takedown.
There it
again.
is, bro. He's see what
But
he's
pushed off,
he-
right back up for
That's
He's
nice
gonna
left fight.
he's
Yep.
gonna try to start drawing him in when he's up against the
Throw that knee.
cage. And
Time that
Song-
knee.
Song needs to just not commit too heavy.
Oh, big right
right
hand.
Song.
Another thing I liked about this matchup, and the judges have been doing this a lot lately. Even
Good job,
if you
Simón.
get takedowns, you have to have like good striking.
Oh, big
yeah.
nut
Oh.
shot! Oh yeah, Song. Let's
You
go.
get one. You get one.
What the hell, bro? He literally.
Shit.
He just
Chance
missed.
That was
Shit.
great.
You
He
get
missed
one.
in the liver, but he
He was like, there's your
Simón
dong.
ate it though.
it's there
There's
too.
your dong.
Simón. Song hits him in the.
There's your dong.
That's your new Song Yadong meme.
The dip shovel left hook to the nuts.
I mean, a kick hurts worse than that. You know what I
When's
mean?
the
But-
last time we seen that though? Not a kick.
Boom. Like perfect technique.
I don't
To the
remember,
dick.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I've seen like a.
bro. I don't
like
remember
a
seeing
lead
something like
left
that.
to the
Cut
nuts.
to the dong.
Yeah.
Boom.
You dong,
You get 1 for
shot
1,
to the
baby.
dong.
What do I always say?
Oh, I thought he was gonna take a point. I'm like,
Champions
yeah.
do at
It's
least
kind of
one
weird
power
though.
play.
Simone's like literally ate it. That's kind of weird, right? Like
His name is Simon now.
He's on roids, bro. His nuts are like super small right now. So
He's
yeah,
got the
you
Mickey
feel
Mouse voice right now for a couple minutes at least.
it. Ain't that what happened when you're on steroids? Your nuts get small.
that's what they say.
I don't know. I haven't done words in a while.
That's what they say.
In a
I mean, ever.
while.
They say your dick stays the same size, but your nuts get.
What would it matter for me? So
Okay.
At least he admits
you can't hurt what's already broken.
That's tough.
Okay, good tongue game.
All right.
Here we go. You gotta make up for it.
You literally got on us for talking baseball. You're talking.
I see. I know how to hit corners. You know what I mean? I'm not saying things, blatantly. Doc's middle name. 317, 316, 315.
Jacqueline. Hey,
Looks like now Song's a little bit more apprehensive because of that takedown.
Nice. See, Simón can't be doing that shit. You can't be just diving
Nice.
at legs.
Yeah,
Shooting
he's
from
being-
5
he's
feet
getting
away.
Desperate. Yes.
He needs to not.
Oh, put him out. I really don't care who goes to sleep here, but obviously I want Song to knock him out.
This is feeling decision-ish. I'm not gonna lie. Both guys are really good.
Good left by Simon.
Bantamweight, I've said it a couple times on these streams. Bantamweight is easily.
I
in
mean,
my
we all
opinion,
agree.
the best
Dom's
division.
up 2-0, right?
Yeah.
Because if you say
For me, at least,
if
yeah.
you say no, then you don't know what the hell you watch.
These judges, you never know. Oh, God.
What up, Cat?
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, that kick, bro.
Song was bit on that friggin' takedown attempt. Oh, nice step and elbow by Simon.
They're slanging.
Song Yadong might be up 3 rounds though.
Well,
It's not over yet.
yeah, this round's not over yet.
No,
Oh, nice
saying
thing
you
delivered.
Someone won the last 2.
Yeah, he won 2 for sure.
Song might get in trouble throwing that left hook to the body naked. He just
gotta
leaps
put
in.
it-
He just leaps in with it sometimes.
He's definitely got to put some clothes
I don't
on.
know. Simone's counter punching isn't that great. That's the thing.
He just has an overhand.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if he can't get the takedowns, he's not gonna win this fight for sure.
Like he is like
Good
basic.
jab. Oh, nice left bite. Oh, his back foot went out. He hurt him. Simone got hurt there.
He's teasing him.
Song Yadong, knock him out. So this fight be over.
Can I get somebody to get slumped?
You know they get hurt when they do the little like little dance or something.
Yeah.
It's like I want the knockout to happen from like a selfish standpoint, but for my money in my bank account, I want the Song Yadong decision.
I just need him to win, bro.
Bro, Song Yadong by decision plus 700 was
That's
way.
nice. Yeah, plus 700.
Plus 700. Every Yadong Song fight that I put a lot of money on is going to split decision. So
if this doesn't go under 4.5, I'm losing some money tonight.
You got over or under?
Under.
Under.
Oh God, he's just out of range. Yadong's just out of range with those combinations. 45 seconds.
Do y'all think Song really punches that hard?
Yes.
He looks like it. I mean, he throws with tension.
He throws fucking bombs, bro.
Yes, he
Are
does.
you sure?
Look how strong this fucking body.
Yeah.
Look at his left bicep and let me know you want to get punched in the face.
He doesn't get enough knockouts for my taste.
That don't mean he don't hit hard.
Bro,
He
you're
throws
tripping, bro.
more than
Just
everybody.
'cause he doesn't get knockouts doesn't
Oh,
mean
good over him right there by Yadong. Or
I think
something.
he
Just
does.
Yadong.
Even if he doesn't have the strength behind the punch, his
up
velocity,
3-0.
the
I'm not
velocity.
saying. I'm just saying. Do y'all really think he hits?
No,
that?
I was talking
the
about
velocity
Hernandez.
and speed, yes.
Oh, that kick just missed.
His striking's really good. I'm just saying, like
Hernandez, he's up 3-0, bro. It's not 2-1.
Oh my God.
What was that? You trying to bite him?
Did you see the fucking back spinning kick to a back fist? What the fuck? I didn't even know that was possible for a body to move like that.
There's that uppercut.
Simón is frustrated.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Good job on the nose by Simón.
I'm shocked that Song Yadong got up so easily off that takedown. I was a little bit scared about that in the early going of this fight.
Oh, yeah, right on the freaking cheek.
Hey, shouts to Smoke and Mirrors. He played a prop that I didn't play, but I talked about it. KCP 3-point prop.
That's the left that hurt him.
Yeah, I was just reading off stuff in my model that was popping, and I ended up picking I got to look at the halftime stats. How was Bruce Brown playing?
This Simone's not breathing that hard.
You said you're watching UFCs. I'm about to look right now. How bad is Bruce Brown playing?
I can never tell. I mean, this isn't racist, but I can never tell with Asian fighters if they have.
Who leads with that?
Well, hear me out. I can't tell if they have mouses under their eyes and stuff. I can't. I mean,
no, that's a fair comment.
I just can't.
I know, but it's just funny.
I know.
He said it.
That was a bad lead-in, I guess.
I'm not racist.
And then Nick goes,
not to sound racist or anything.
Well, I'm not shy because we have this whole like Billy Danny exchange before. It's like, I don't want to.
You haven't been here that long, bro. Like me and Billy, this is nothing. Me and Billy.
It's actually been way worse.
Way worse.
Not when it comes to that.
Should have been
I'm saying me and Danny arguments can roll off for like hours at a time.
Yeah, but not about that.
No, not that. But
Are you talking about Cinco de Mayo?
The R word.
Jesus Christ, are you fucking numb?
No, I need to smoke some weed. My back is hurting me.
Nick, what was that?
Oh, good body shots by Yadong.
What's the
keep saying Yadong? Just deal with it.
Yeah,
Ricky Bobby.
Dude, that combination was nice.
Step in knee too. Just graze him.
Hey, what's the
He
R
got,
word?
bro.
Ricky Bobby.
I don't get it. I guess
Yeah,
I'm just
Simón
not
needs a finish in my
Not
opinion.
gonna get that joke.
You guys agree?
Bro.
Your dong is up 3-0. In my
I don't know what it is.
Song Yadong's up 3-0 in my eyes, and I don't think Ricky Simón can win this fight unless he finishes him.
Oh, that's the R word, I guess.
Well, you can't say it on YouTube.
Really? I didn't know that.
You can't say that on
YouTube, bro. YouTube.
No, you can say that. All right, guys, can we just talk about this later? 324, 323.
All right, my bad.
Nick is like the
that makes you
mother.
want to go to Arizona immediately.
Nick's like the mom of the group. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god!
Like,
He could have said the dad.
We'll talk after
Nick
this.
is definitely the mom of the group
He's
because I remember
definitely
during the
the
NBA
I'll tell you
pop-up
why
show one time I
afterwards.
couldn't
You
stop
won't say that
cursing,
afterwards.
and he texted me. He was like,
Yeah.
"Do you care about the channel, or are you gonna stop cursing?"
The way he says it, though, do you even care, bro?
I was like, I don't know, Nick. I'm rolling right now, man. I had a couple drinks going, man.
Oh, left hand, right hand from Song.
Come on, knock his ass out. Let's go.
Knock his ass out. Everybody goes home.
Put some bass on that shit. He's like,
I want to watch the Mike Perry fight. Come on.
Oh, that was funny. I'm sorry.
Halfway through the round.
hey, Cat.
Man, I should have threw.
Oh, nice right by Song
Yadong.
Yeah, I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, so Midwest. That's right there.
He's on my list too. My list of favorite fighters.
Dominique Clint's from Arizona, I think.
Yeah, but Clint
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
smoke no weed
easy.
though. Clint ain't smoking no weed.
I live in
Oh,
Arizona.
good combination
I'm in
with
Arizona right
Simón.
now.
Oh, you live in Arizona, Dave?
I'm half California, half more in Arizona, but I'm in Arizona right now.
Oh.
Plus money with the dono. He said so.
There you go.
Monies.
So
Arizona's
right,
legal
right,
for all
um,
sports betting, right?
Yeah, they don't have 365, but everything else they've got.
As long as you got everything else. I think Arizona is the best West
Thank you, Coach
Coast
Money.
state for online gambling besides Colorado.
It's this within the past year or two they've opened up everything, and then I go to California and it's the worst one, and which is crazy because a liberal state that needs money doesn't allow sports. I mean,
No
it's,
politics.
It's absurd, bro. I don't think I could ever move to California because of that.
they could tax. They could make. It's just so stupid. We're always in financial trouble, but they won't. It took them forever to legalize weed too. Like Colorado was legal, and
Simón he don't got
Good
shit.
shit
I'm
there.
telling you, he don't got shit when it comes to striking.
Bro, that's the reason why I
Song
was
Yadong,
like,
baby.
I thought Ricky Simón would come out here and
When you said take down the first round, I'm like, that's not happening, bro.
but I'm saying though,
This
fight's
for
gonna
him to win this fight, he was supposed to spam
Damn.
the takedowns. He didn't spam the takedowns, so
He
we slammed
can't.
Song Yadong.
Even when he got a couple of
Should've
takedowns,
never done
he
it. Why
gets
did I
right
do it
back
again?
up. Like
I was confident in the fight because his only loss on his record is Uriah Faber, and that just so happens to be Song Yadong's coach for the last time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yo, my biggest fuck
yeah,
up
Ron's
in
in
betting
oh,
MMA
yeah.
is betting
Ron's
these UFC main events to go under.
Under, yeah,
That is-
bro. UFC main
You
event
love
under.
the violence, yeah. You love the.
I do well with
That's
prelims.
true though.
I mean,
If you really
it's the
break it
main.
down.
It's been
Especially
bad.
after last week's first round.
Well, I hit last week, but
That's
Yeah,
not
but I'm saying,
heavyweight fight,
I'm saying like Sergi though, like it's very rare we see back-to-back
Sergi?
weeks first round finishes.
And by
I mean,
the way,
but that's
Rick Ray,
that's the big
California is
guys,
in a
you know what I'm saying?
deficit.
Like-
They're always in a deficit, buddy. Always.
Buddy old pal.
Buddy old pal, California is going to be a fucking lake by the time it's 2024.
What was it? I'm in East Palestine.
they don't give enough rain for that.
Let
What do you
it
mean?
fucking earthquake.
Well,
it.
this is the first year in California they haven't been in a drought in 30 years.
Oh!
Oh, big left hook left! Finish him!
Let's
Oh
go!
my
Come
God.
on!
Is it a knockout or a submission?
He's gonna
Nah,
get up.
round.
Herb
No.
Nadine.
Round
Herb
Oh my
Dean.
God, he's hurt.
The
Oh
fucking
my God,
bro,
watch
he
him there
got
be like 10
rocked.
Herb
seconds
Dean's
left.
the fucking worst.
He got
Look at the one
rocked.
side.
Really knocked the fuck out, bro.
He
What
got
Oh my
rocked.
God.
You don't know where he's at right now.
Oh
He's
my
like, where am I
God.
at? Where am I at?
Kill him.
Don't screw me on this.
What a
What are you
night.
talking
I'm having a good ass night today. Let's go.
Would you have the under?
4.5.
No.
I still have 2.5 minutes.
Well, I don't
but,
want to
like,
break even on betting the knockout. I wanted him to fucking let's go right now for Nikki and
oh my
everyone else.
God. If there was 10 seconds left or more, he would have been able to finish him there. Holy shit. He clipped him with like 3-4 seconds left.
Holy shit.
Dude, he rocked him.
He finally
Again.
looks hurt.
Like again.
Not right now.
There it is.
Boom.
You know, another thing too, why I
Yep.
thought people was thinking, people were thinking about, in my opinion, I thought a lot of people that were betting on Simón were like, oh, 5-round Simón is gonna be like Marab. I'm like, no.
Yo, the round
no,
wasn't
he's
over
not.
yet. Why did Herb pull him off that? He still was a second and a half I'm looking at.
Herb didn't know what the fuck to do, bro. He's an idiot.
But you pull him off, that fight's over, man. They're going to look at that.
Herb Dean's a fucking idiot, bro.
He's still
got
hurt right
scared.
now, but
After-
it's only going
after
to take him like
Scott
45
dropped, he got
seconds. If
scared.
I had no distance, I'd feel better, but this is under 4.5. Man.
Look at him. He wants to call it, and he's like, I don't know what to do. Idiot. I hate Herb.
God.
Maybe a
How do you
little
guys feel about
Song
Daniel
Yadong.
Cormier being
I
like
hate
a
Herb
announcer
Dean
and stuff now?
sometimes, dude. He pisses me the fuck
Say
off.
what?
How do you feel about Daniel Cormier
Good
being
job, Simón.
like so involved with being an announcer and a personality and stuff?
Yeah.
Do you guys like that? I think he's kind of.
I like Daniel.
I like
Pretty
DC.
much.
Oh, that hurt him. Simone's hurt again.
Oh, that right hand.
Like it,
They
yep,
know
right
that
in the
they know
temple.
that decision prop was plus 700. They don't want that shit to hit.
That's true. But I mean,
What are we
a lot of people
thinking?
probably
Song
have-
Yadong, Rob
4948,
Font
please.
after
I got a
this?
minute and a half.
Oh, go!
Oh, it's over! It's
Stop
gone.
it! Stop
Come on,
it!
Beat him up!
Oh my God!
What? Beat the shit out of him! What are you
Went down
doing?
again.
Oh,
Get in there! Yes,
What are you doing? What is your team doing?
What is your team doing?
Let's
He
go.
called it. He called it. Thank you, Jesus.
Let's
What is
go.
Did he want him to die? Like
He
what
just,
the fuck?
he just,
Let's
I just seen
go.
5 years get taken off of Ricky Simon's life.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Cash that shit.
Holy moly.
Oh my God, bro. He
Bro,
just lost 10 years off of his life.
Yeah, what was that about?
Bro, he was done. When he dropped down to the ground, he was done. Fucking Herb Dean, man.
Let's go, baby.
I think
Son,
Herb Dean
dog.
had the decision prop.
Herbert Dean.
Cash it though.
Oh,
We get the minus 165. Simón by points or Song Yadong by knockout.
There's
We
another
get
left?
Song
Another
Yadong
left.
by knockout plus 195, but we do not hit Song Yadong by decision, which would have paid.
Another left.
Yeah,
Plus
that was
700
nice.
would have paid some bills.
Definitely. You as soon as you said they don't want this go to decision.
Yeah, bro. Once I started really thinking about it, I was like, yeah, they don't want this shit to go to decision. They know damn well they ain't trying to pay out the decision prop.
Knockout of the
I
night,
wish I
right?
was sprinkle those
Or
round
performance.
props, but I played it safe plus
No, I played it
100.
safe too. I just played a knockout.
on the
Bro.
I had
contest.
2 units at plus 100 for Son Yadong, but great night for me, man.
Guys, we have 2 new people. We got Cheap Suit and we got Axel Martinez. You guys both split first place, $50 a pop. Make sure to on Twitter, go ahead and message Pub Sports Radio. Do that tonight, though. Do that tonight if you guys can.
Yo, somebody shouts to John Kelly. He said, wait a second. You know the little Spider-Man joint where he blows on the glasses and it's Ricky
Somebody
Simón,
else? Yeah.
and then he blows onto the glasses and it's fucking Brock Weaver.
Wow, nah. don't do
He
this.
said he looked like
Nah.
Brock Weaver. Yo, that's
That's
fucked up.
disrespect.
Yo, I'm gonna
That's
send you a
disrespect.
Hey,
thing.
shout out
It's
to
funny,
Brock.
though.
I met him over
Yeah,
there.
we met
him.
Remember?
I heard, right?
He's cool as shit. He's cool as hell.
He's kind of quiet.
Yeah, no, but remember when I met him? He actually told he went.
We
to
met
me,
him
he was like,
outside
"Hey,
at
what
the
up?"
end, right? Or was it inside too?
Outside.
I thought he lived in an Indian reservation for like a very long time of his life period before he.
No, it
Me
was
and
the
Danny
time-
were about
it
to
was-
go
it
to
was
a
the
fucking
fights. It
a
was the
party
time.
with what is that camp again?
Goat Shed.
Goat Shed. There you go. And then somebody told us, "Nah, bro, don't go there." You know, there's
Them boys
there's,
wild.
guns,
over there.
there's gunshots,
They wild.
friggin' every other night over there at that.
That's my type of
yeah.
party, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, yeah, but it'll be me and you
All
going
my
there,
boys are like
knowing
that
a
too, but
motherfucker.
I'm used to
You know what I
it,
mean?
but yeah,
and you know,
it's
you
not
and I aren't gonna back down from somebody, so it's not gonna end well.
people-
Usually, if you're not there with a bunch of fucking heads.
But that's not the point. The point is Brock Weaver is cool as shit. I met him. We met him.
He's
but
small
yeah,
too.
that is pretty funny. But Simón is not Brock Weaver, man. Come on.
It's weird seeing these fighters at times. They look huge in the cage, and when you're in person with them, it's like whoa. For me, at least, I'm 6'4". Danny's bigger than him, right? Danny, you were tall. I think you're tall. Yeah, you were
I
tall.
was
bro.
about the same height, I think.
You're the same height as
Bigger.
Brock Weaver.
Yeah, but he was Danny was
The
bigger.
fuck you make it look like I'm a 5 foot tall.
I don't know, man. I met you in person. I was a lot taller than you, and I'm not that tall in person.
No, you were not.
And
that tall. You don't count
Nico
the hair,
Price, I did like a face
hair
off
go
with his
like
ass.
this
I
when, like, first
want to piece that.
You're also
If I'm-
skinny as hell.
If I'm also skinny, but if
I
I'm
would tell you
5'10",
around
then
like
you're like a
so.
solid 5'6", 5'7".
What? Danny's like 5'8",
How tall are
5'9".
you, Billy?
Are we really
Billy's not
talking about
5'10".
this?
Did Billy just say he's 5'10"?
Solidly 5'10".
By fucking rear end, you're 5'10".
Swear to God.
Bro, I'm 6'4". You're not 5 inches freaking shorter than me. Not a chance.
I swear to God. We will go measure right now.
No,
Hold up. Will
Stop the
Purdue
cap.
said 6'4", what a baby, but he's 5'9".
Man, ass.
Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Big Show. Is Billy 5'10"?
I'm a solid 5'10".
I don't go around measuring dudes, bro.
Pause.
That's a great answer, Big Show.
That was a good answer.
Big Show spent a month with me, man.
Honestly, I really hate how especially guys, how they are so obsessed with height. It's so.
I wish I was like 6'2",
It's
6'1".
it's so stupid to me. Like, I don't know.
I'm being dead ass. I wish I wasn't 6'4". I wish I was 6'1".
Yeah, you always think that.
but
Yeah, I know how
be a
you.
little
You're
bit thicker.
6'4" and you never touched a basketball in your life. That's where you fucked up.
No, I touched the basketball. I haven't touched the
No,
rim.
you can't. He don't touch the rim.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They can't even touch.
White
the
man
rim.
can't jump.
I'll put $10,000 that if you and I play, just a little pickup game, half court, that I would ruin you, Billy.
Whoa.
I don't think so. I definitely.
Can I get on this?
Baseball. If hitting baseballs, you're smoking. Not even close.
What's the breaking
I'm
news?
gonna go buy a basketball.
I swear to God, Nick.
Hold on, can I get on this? Because I will beat all your asses in basketball. Like, not even close.
5 beers straight, and I bet you wouldn't be able to beat me at basketball. I played basketball drunk. I played basketball hungover before.
I know you don't know.
I played a goddamn playoff game.
I'm gonna be all up in your face.
Sidelines. I will bust that ass in basketball.
I guarantee I will bust
your
everybody's
because
ass
you
in
just
this
bust
panel.
ass.
Like, not even close.
No chance.
How about me? Anybody want to play me for money? Or
I'll definitely play you for money.
Yeah, because I'll take your money easy.
Yeah, I'm me. I said I'll play you for money.
T, you played wide receiver, right?
No. He plays quarterback. What do you mean?
Linebacker.
He played quarterback. He's Patrick Mahomes.
In high school, I played quarterback until 10th grade, and then because I was there on baseball scholarship, they made us quit because some kids started getting hurt. I could throw a high school football from the 50, or I used to, not right now, probably, through the goalpost. From the 50.
Yeah. Well, my dad can beat
No,
up
I'm
your dad.
Ashes, no cap.
Why don't you name yourself Dude Perfect, Nick?
All right, so let's talk about Song Yadong's performance. What a great show today.
What a great show.
Song Yadong whooped that ass. I told you he was going to get a knockout. Cash it. Great night.
I'm athletic as fuck.
Hey, this fight card was pretty good. Even though
this is a perfect fight card. Honestly,
performance-wise.
Besides Stephanie Yeager losing, I had a great night.
Oh, yeah.
And even Stephanie Yeager losing was great for me.
I'm telling Danny now. No more big show. No more Billy. Sorry, guys. I'm telling Danny.
Hey, Dave. Like, you know how you will know how it is. Like, it goes in waves. Like, we get hot, and then sometimes,
I capped 6 other sports, so I know
how it is.
Goes.
Yeah, you know how this goes. Like, I could be on a heater, and then I'll be a little slump, and then heater again.
All right, let's get out of here so we can watch Mike Perry fight.
Yeah, hold on. We got Dominique saying, I'm sorry, Swiss saying, does anyone do real estate in Connecticut? And then we got Noe saying, so
I can hit you. I can definitely give you a
touchdowns in a single game.
No, he said, so what, Nick? Al Bundy?
Married with children. That's like a classic saying.
He doesn't know who Al Bundy is for sure.
No,
me?
Yeah.
I know who Al Bundy is. Come on.
What's the show?
I remember his wife Peggy and the two kids. I forget the show.
All right, I'll give you that.
Love and marriage.
Peggy was kind of hot with the leopards and shit, leopard clothing she used to wear and shit.
Married with children.
Oh,
there you go.
And she was in Sons of Anarchy. She was the mom.
I have an idea before we end the show. Let's do like Billy. You go to a court film. I'll go to a court. We'll take some shots. Obviously, you're not.
I have a basketball court in my backyard.
I know you do. I know. So you go to your basketball court. I go down the street.
Billy, I seen you shoot on that one. Don't play there if you want to win this.
Yeah.
I'll watch you take about 25 jumpers and you did a lot of.
Oh my god, that was Instagram live. That was Instagram live. It was me fucking around.
You deleted that motherfucker. I bet
you. I saw like 18 bricks in a row.
Yeah, but I was also bullshitting around, smoking a blunt, shooting.
Here we go with the excuses. At the end of the day, I'll take all y'all money. It don't matter to me.
Danny, I'm backing you.
I'll throw ping pong out there too. I watch you guys play ping pong.
I'm backing
Gabby and Jimmy.
Are you fucking serious? Are you
so
serious right now, bro?
Oh my god.
I'm fucking with you.
Bro.
I'm fucking with you.
I thought Jimmy was good and Gabby was good at ping pong. That was brutal.
Yo, that was brutal, bro. Both of them suck.
I couldn't believe when I saw that. I was gonna bet 100 a game. I was like, wow, I would have made all my money back, for the trip, just beating these guys in ping pong.
You wouldn't have done it though.
But you were scared.
Me and Jimmy already had a ping pong thing. It was supposed to be the trip prior.
Right, that's why you didn't show up. You were scared.
No, the trip prior.
I know. I'm talking.
Last year.
Yeah, you fell for that heavy though.
That should have been what Agassi style. Blah. All right, let's end it.
Mac, Will over here talking shit. Go ahead. You want me to go first?
Dave, where can they reach you, brother? You nerd.
Pics from Dave, Twitter, Pics from Dave, YouTube. I do PSR stuff, and yeah. Shout out to Danny. Shout out to everyone on screen, and most importantly, the chat, the best chat anywhere.
Yes, sir. Hit that like, guys, if you haven't done it already. T, he's doing the V.
Whoa, you know he's trying to get at.
Ronmores98 on Twitter, Ronimo98 on Instagram. Check out Pub Culture TV. I'm starting a show with a fellow producer, Victor, over there. We're going to be reacting to some.
Oh, I got to talk to you.
We're watching Last of Us. If you like Last of Us, want to watch us react to it, we're going to be doing that. So come through.
Fuck yeah. Do you know when it's going to be?
Next Friday.
Next Friday?
Friday. Well, we're gonna film it next Friday. It's not gonna be live. We're gonna film it and then we're gonna edit it and like put the different scenes of us reacting to different shit. Yeah.
Danielson, I know where you want to go. So where can they reach you?
Danny Betts on
I can't meet
IG,
you there.
Twitter.
Right now.
I'm always putting my bets out there for boxing, UFC, and things like that. Follow us on Tuesday, 7:30 Eastern. Me and my boy Preston, we're breaking down boxing fights and the best bets. We got Canelo coming up. I'm pretty sure you guys know what side we're on.
When's the Canelo fight? Next weekend?
Next week, Saturday.
Yep.
Say that.
So, yeah, tune in on Tuesday, 7:30 Eastern here on Post Sports Radio, the main event on Talking Hands. And, yeah, it was a good night. Good night of fights. Good night for bets for me. And, yeah, I'm going to go celebrate after this.
Oh, real quick, Denny, thoughts on Gotti versus Mayweather?
Dude.
I'm friends with a channel, Angel, real quick. It's Angel Gotti. That's John Gotti's, real John Gotti's actual daughter, and that's her nephew. She played the reels last night. He's gonna get it's an exhibition, but he's still gonna get worked. I don't think he's gonna knock out Gotti because he's good friends with Paul Gotti. So if they do put bets on that, I would honestly bet it to go to decision.
Wow, you think Floyd plays?
Yeah, they're like good friends. They're good friends, like good friends with his uncle, and they're good friends
and
as well.
Their family. Oh yeah, so he's not going to want to disrespect them and shit.
Yep, Mayweather's been friends with the Gottis for 10, 15 years, so it's just a moneymaker.
Yeah, it's probably just to get his son some clout.
Yeah. He's a good. He fought MMA and somebody. He's good, but he's not.
Yeah, but he's ain't no. Bro, come on, man. They even graced the cage with the grace the side of being against Floyd Mayweather is an accomplishment.
Yeah, I think it was a 6-round exhibition, maybe 4, probably 6. Billy, where can they find you?
They can find me over on Twitter at Getting Bills and over on Instagram at Billy Bridge DFS. And if you would like to see me here on the panel tomorrow. We're going live for Jimmy's show tomorrow. I believe it's Game 7 for Golden State Warriors versus the Sacramento Kings, and then also Boston versus Florida, Game 7 hockey. That's the stream that we're doing tomorrow. You can also see my guy, Picks from Dave, on stream with us, and we're going to have our guy, Mike M., the big hitters, and we're going to go cash some tickets, and we're going to do it. Once again, I don't know if you guys haven't been tuning in, but these live streams, man, on the weekdays and stuff like that, I actually just do them to make money, and we make a lot of money.
Real quick, cash that fucking underdog I told you guys about for boxing tonight. He actually got the knockout. Let's go.
There you go. Shit.
You should receive an email in 24 hours, but your payment would be in 2 to 4 business days.
All right.
Damn, I should hit PayPal.
Big Show, where can they find you, my man?
Fuck, I should have hit PayPal.
You can find me at Big Show Picks on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. You can find me producing some of the shows like Sharpie's show, the golf show when the major events come around, and the new podcast Locker Room Talk with me, Billy, and Mills. Catch us
Shout
this
out
week.
to somebody on Instagram. They messaged me
Really?
specifically Dominique Walker. Dominique Walker said, shout out, you guys are my new favorite cappers, and this is the best podcast ever. He cashed a Horth McGee 2-leg parlay plus 773. He cashed Russian Ronda Rousey by submission 13-1 odds. He also cashed Russian Ronda Rousey and Martin Budai 2-leg parlay 563. He cashed a 3-leg parlay of Durden by decision, Budai moneyline, Vieira moneyline plus 662, and he also bet Vieira by submission round 2 plus 550. All the things that we talked about on the podcast, this dude literally paid and just made a
Nice, Dominique.
And
Big
tune
show.
in,
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, tune in this Thursday. We'll drop another episode. I do believe we're going to get Talking Hands back. I do believe we're getting Jeff and Preston back in the booth this week.
Woo!
Wow.
Jeff and Preston back? Oh, man. I'm gonna
And you
have
can
to-
also find Big Show in about 8.5 months helping deliver a baby.
Yeah.
So congrats again.
And at the local Lamaze class.
You can find me on Kick. I'll go watching the Hot Tub Girls later. I love it. They're the best. Now, Mr. Fafis on Twitter next week here, Saturday, for the pay-PV. And other than that, guys, you're all awesome. Hope you all made some money. I know Alec Gagnon, I'm sorry, you had bad luck tonight, but if you would have stayed around, you would have made that all back and some, brother. But you guys are all, everybody in the chat, you're awesome. If you can't get a membership for $4.99, please do. You know what I mean? You guys are
Make sure
making
you
money.
DM Pub to do if you're a winner tonight.
Yes.
Tonight, not next week, tonight. If you won the contest, DM Pub Sports Radio tonight.
Yes. Cheap Suit and Axel Martinez tonight. Pub Sports Radio, DM them. It's only for the night. You got to DM them. Like I said, Mr. Fafis on Twitter. Always here on PSR. We be fucking pubbing. Until next week, guys. Deuces.
You're